Good morning. We were just talking about the SOFO, SOFO. Good morning, Ethan. Emer. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Nip. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Professor Dave. Good morning, Stifler. Good morning, May. Ayo, Azul. Good morning, Moon. Good morning, Focus. Good morning, Plex. It's 2:14 in the UK. La 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 la. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take a look. Good morning, love. Good morning, Anita. Good morning, Troy. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Jason. Tom. Good morning, Terry. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning. Good morning. Hope all is well. Good afternoon to you as well from the UK. Good morning, Ahmed. Good morning, Rob. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Mo. Good morning. Hey, Howard. Good morning, Joey. Jody. Good morning, Jody. Duff. Good morning. Renu. Good morning. Soup. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning, D4. Good morning, guys. There you go. That was a nice. That was a nice. That was a nice. That was a nice curl. Again, typical. When we talk about these names, and like, hey, wait for that curl. Wait for that curl. That was a pretty sweet curl, wasn't it? You can see the curl coming. It's never like, oh my goodness, where did that come from? No, it's a curl, right? Pop, 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 right? When you miss these things on the way up, like you missed this rally, don't go buying this, right? Like you missed this rally on the way up, just wait for the curl, right? Wait for that thing to look like it's finding a bottom for a few minutes and it looks like it's curling back up, right? Holding the 9 EMA and just make sure it doesn't go below this level. Like just make sure that this thing, your life on the line, your life on the line when you see a curl, when you see a strong curling above the 9 EMA, if you buy as it's confirming above the 9 EMA, you have one job. You have one job. One job. Not two, not three. You have one job. Again, if you see a name pop and you miss the pop and then it crashes, it's dipping, good. Perfect. You're waiting for that consolidation. You're waiting for the curl. Once we reclaim the 9 EMA and it's holding above the 9 EMA and you take a position, one job on the entire universe. In the entire universe, do not let it go below this level. That's your only job, right? We reclaim the 9, one job. How many times do you want me to say it? One job, right? Dipskis, curlies, above the 9 EMA, 1, 2, 3, confirmation, boomskis, one job. Do not go below that consolidation zone. Alrighty? Alrighty. There you go. And we went for a nice rally and there's resistance, right? Again, the closer we get to this level on the left hand side, the more resistance you're gonna find. Ready? Alrighty, and now we're curling back down. So maybe this thing eventually will rally again at the open, right? It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, just wanted to talk about that because we were, talking about this into the open, right? So just figured I would mention, you know. La 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 la. Let me catch up. 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 Blah 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 blah. Joe, good morning. Ryan, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Good morning, guys. Chris, good morning. Travis, good morning. For it may or may not fail. We'll see. Yeah, let's keep this energy. So yeah, no, we have that thing on there. This is Edit, by the way. Edit is on fire. Edit says, "Hey guys, remember me from last night? Remember me from last night? Good morning, C. Remember me from last night, guys? Edit, edit, edit. So again, Edit is a micro float. Edit has a small float. A small float. If I ask you what the float for Edit is, if you haven't seen it yet, if you've seen the float and you know what the float is, don't say anything in the chat. If you don't know what the float is, try and guess what the float for this stock is. Try and guess. What do you think the float for Edit is? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Nah. You think the float is? Unbelievable. I'm like, if you don't know what the float is, don't guess. And then here goes Ryan. Ryan is like, the float is 74,008. You know what, Ryan? Who asked you? I cheated and looked at TradingView. That's not the right float either. Yeah, the float is 75,000 shares. The stock is pumping, right? So this was posted in Trade Ideas yesterday when the news came out, right? So from the teens to $20 to $28, right? So Gonskis, 29 $29. Ryan says 74,000. You know when someone like isn't guessing? Someone isn't guessing. They're not guessing. They're not guessing because they've given you decimal points. Like if it's a guess, you could say like 75, 100,000. Nope, it's not a guess. That's the answer. Anyways, 31 is coming for edits. Edit on what? On fire. On fire. There goes edit. Edit is like, hey guys. Hey guys, remember me? Remember me? Bye. So if you've made some monies in edit, congratulations already. So yeah, nice pop. Very nice rally. La 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 la. EDT EDTX EDT. Oh, did I get that wrong? I think I did. 1 second. EDTX. Here we go. Here we go. So less than a minute into the open here. Again, be careful with these names, into the open. Typical gap ups for selling, right? So just be a bit cautious. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. What's SOFO doing? SOFO is retesting the 50 EMA. So let's see if we can bounce up 160 for SOFO. Shaftman, good morning. EDTX scam. well, the market is open here, and here we are. Here we are, $31. Here's the first halt of the day, guys. $32. This is gonna be the first halt of the day. Up or down? Up or down? It's your guess. And there it goes, down. And back up and down. Right. So again, do not rush into these names at the open, especially when they're opening up 150% and pumping into the open. Olu, good morning. Try not to rally and try not to form into the open. This is not going to be the next HKD, promise. This is not the next HKD, please and thank you. So don't go FOMOing at $30 because you think it's the next HKD, because you will get bagged. Virus and what? And thrust. Be careful with EDTX back. Racy has been halted for months. There you go, right? So we're seeing these packs get halted and suspended, right? So be careful. This one's now halted, right? So be careful, please. Don't FOMO into these things. If you are making monies, yeah, you know, don't be diamond handing, please and thank you. Anyway, SOFO is doing exactly what we want to see, right? So SOFO came back down again. We talk about like history not repeating but rhyming. SOFO is testing that 50 EMA, the orange line at the bottom, and bouncing, and it's done the same thing at the top again. So I would like to see that thing again eventually break above $1.90. That's the double top. That's where that is. If we can clear that 190 level, and then boom, booms, more, right? More, right? Again, 50 EMA, nice bounce for SOFO, right? That was a pretty sweet curl, though, wasn't it? Pretty sweet curl. Again, curl from the bottom. Confirm 9 EMA. Boomskis, boomskis. Let's see if we can stay above the 50 now. Okay. Anything else here moving? So that's IDEX with a nice pop off the demand zone. Nice. VQS not really doing anything there. BNMV not really doing much either, right? Sitting at support. DFLI not really doing much, and we're back to SOFO, right? So yeah, there you go. We're back to SOFO. You made monies on SOFO, Richie. Congratulations. Come on. This thing's approaching that resistance now, right? So 180. 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 here. Right? So, and here we go. 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 Quickly. 190 is what we need to break above. Alrighty. Again, sweet curl from the abyss. Sweet curl from the abyss. We're sitting at the double top though, right? So be careful. Again, if most of you guys are in SOFO, just because we've talked about SOFO, right? So yeah, again, 190 resistance. Be careful, please. 190 resistance. Be careful, please. Right? So double tops, right? So if that thing crashes here, Rubio, that'd be such a shame, honestly. I hope this thing doesn't crash here. I really hope I hope that thing doesn't crash at 190 there. I just don't understand how someone can give a signal at 180 when the stock has resistance at 190. To me, it feels like they're in there and they want to like make sure other people break the resistance and it goes boom, right? So that just seems very scammy to me. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. When Lambo to the sun at night. Go and slide. Left and slide. Right to the window. To the wall. Let the beat drop. Come on. Shirt off. Pants off. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. Pizza. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. 1 second. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Blah 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 blah. La 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 la. Come on, go, 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 go. The people are calling. Come on, give us a thrust. Give us a thrust. Come on now. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Anyways, so far still finding resistance, right? 180, 190. 180, 190. It looks like it wants to break out, like it's fighting, but it's not quite breaking out yet, is it? Right? So I hope it breaks above that level. Don't forget to stretch it for your thrust, Big Dove. Yes, please. Yes, please. Come on now, just give us a thrust here. While we're waiting, again, edit is halted. First halt, right? VQS is still struggling, so nothing happening there. IDEX has done a good job still of holding 11 cents, which is nice to see. IDEX, right? So that's good. And yeah. But again, I think we the reason I haven't really looked at this list this morning is because we've talked about every name on the list already. There really isn't a reason to look at this, honestly. We'll take a look as the day goes on, though. Alrighty. Another reminder of why, sometimes when you have those profits, take those profits, right? When you have those profits, take those profits, because we see a lot of these names like pump, 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 and the next day they're on the list, right? So sometimes when you have those profits, take them, right? Seems more bubbly today. I don't know why. I don't know why, Lynn. I don't know why. I promise there's no reason. Anyways, good morning, Lynn. Thank you very much for for you guys doing like what you did yesterday. That was amazing. It's nice to see like people want to help each other, and thank you very much. Keep yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. New York for Life. New Year's released, but he did okay in court. Yes, I was finished, Peter. You know, Peter was almost begging for his life when I was done with him. He was almost begging, like he almost gave up. It was that close. He was on the verge of like, saying, please, 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 I will change my name to. And I said, no, Peter, it's okay. Anyways, Daniel, good morning. 5 million. La, 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 la. Interesting. Daniel, okay. Low volume, but hope it picks up. Okay. Enough lies. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Josh. By Nicola. I'm not interested in Nicola. I think Nicola's done well because because of like all the hype in the EV space. You know what I mean? Like other than that, I still think the company has issues. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I mean? So did I send that? Maybe I did. Na, na. And send. Send. Na, 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 na. Send. Send. There you go. Good morning, Anita. Good morning. And yesterday made me monies. Let's go. While you were sleeping, come on. Hopefully, it's not halted to to infinity now. Did you take the monies already, Lynn? Emerge. Good morning. I was being nice. Good morning, Queen. Good morning, guys. Just to show the truck is fast as you. Yeah, praise to. I hope Nicola goes. I hope it goes up. I hope everything goes up, right? Or I hope you make money. Smala, good morning. Steve, good morning. Right? You know what I mean? Like it's just, yeah. Can I not send like a? I don't think I can actually. No, I don't think I can. Oh well, whatever. La, la, la. Hit already? Beautiful. I like it. I like it, Lynn. I like it. I like the yeah, I like it. Yeah, no, it's halted. EDTX is halted. $27, right? So halted. We'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. Again, that was the initial like reaction. Ruby, are you seeing that thing fail at like $1.80? You seeing that thing fail at $1.80, Rubio? See that yeah. Any thoughts on for swing trade? Yeah. Uh, uh, Snipe it twice. There you go. But you see what I like. See what I don't like about like because there's somebody over there. Good morning, KV. Consolidating. No, it's struggling at resistance. See, like it's crashing now. It's failing at resistance. Right? We just talked about like history not repeating but rhyming. Look at that thing. We crashed from this level last time, right? We crashed from the same level last time. At the little white circle on the right hand side, that's the same level, right? Double tops, double tops, double tops. You don't want to consolidate at the top. You never want to consolidate at the top. When you're consolidating at the top, retail is planning on selling, right? So like when you give people a signal at $1.80, you know somebody is putting their money in at $1.80. But like you go up 10 more cents and there's resistance. So if that person doesn't have a stop loss, they're crashing now. And now they're panicking. And they're potentially going to sell at the bottom and the stock is going to pump up and then they're going to say, yay, we did it. That's not it. That's not it. Uh, that's not it. Right? So it shouldn't be about signals. It should be about you looking at the chart and saying, ooh, that's a curl, right? That's a curl. We talked about this curl at the bottom, right? Hey, that's a curl. We're curling. Curling, 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 curling. To the top, you could have caught the bottom and the top, right? Perfect top, double tops. If a stock is sitting there for 5 minutes, that means it's failing at that resistance. You can easily take profits and then buy back above, right? So, uh, exactly, Jody, exactly, right? So don't buy these tops, please. If you're gonna FOMO into something that's pumping, make sure it's breaking above resistance, right? Like if you're gonna buy this stock on the way up, right? You're for sure not buying at this level, right? So again, once you have this level made on the left hand side, as we get to that same level on the left hand side, you're not touching that thing on that. You're not touching it, please. You're not touching that thing, please. Right? You let it break above that level, right? If you know there's a roof right there and you're sitting right below the roof and you're about to hit your head, no. How about you let the thing break above the roof and then you get in above the roof, and then just make sure you don't come back below the roof, right? DPR, take a look at PMGM. You got those Apple puts? Apple puts. No, missed this one. I thought that was no, exactly. No, Jason. Yes, you're right. Absolutely, right. So absolutely, the only issue is like you never know which one's gonna break above, or so sometimes it's just best to wait for that thing to actually break above that level, and then you go from there, right? So you always want to make sure that stock is confirming what you think it should do, right? So like let it confirm that it's breaking out, and then because if you take a position as we get to resistance, we could easily fail and then, right? So again, so what I'm hoping for now is now that we are officially getting that morning sell off, we can consolidate and then curl again, right? Consolidate at the bottom and curl again, right? Stop losses at 150. Stop loss at 150. Yeah. Well, let's again. I hope we stay above $1.50. Right. So LEJU, please and thank you. Oui. I will take a look. And here goes 150. Right. So again, we're not really curling yet, are we? Yeah, Richard, monies. Not really curling yet. Again, like I never do stop losses at like 150s because I don't like round numbers. Right. I think round numbers are scams. Right. If you put a stop loss at 150, we could easily bounce up 150 and then go back up, right? So if I'm gonna lose anyways, I might as well lose 1 more cent. So I would rather do like 149, right? So, red to green, really? That's impressive. But where do you go if the if you have the window to the wall? Steve, I don't know. Then you're screwed. No, 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 no. 2 or 3 stops. Interesting, yeah. Um, yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some of these other names as we chill. EDTX is selling off, right? So again, if you paid yourself on the way up, congratulations, guys, right? You made those monies into the open and it pushed all the way to $32, 32.50, and you made monies. Congrats. Already, already, already. Keep sleep with one eye open. Mr. Blaze, could you please look at DFLI? You're in at 290? Yes. 290, yes. Mr. Don, you're green on that position for now. The low of today is 269, so at the very least, that thing has to stay above that level, Mr. Don. I would like for this thing, honestly, to stay above now. Stay above 290. The entry is it should be like a level of support for now, I hope. Right, so let's give it a second and just watch and see what that thing does going forward already. Alrighty, SOFO still holding $1.50, which is interesting, but it's not really curling yet, is it? We don't quite see a curl yet. No curl, no curl, no curl. That means IDEX is still holding 11 cents, which is interesting. Let me look at WEG. La 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 la. Back to 14. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Both eyes are watching you in Florida. Yeah. Let me look at the S&P 2 here. SPY. What's SPY doing? SPY is pumping again. Wow. And what's AEPL doing here? Apple is going for all-time highs, guys. Apple is going for all-time highs. La, 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 la. Apple is going for all-time highs. I still think they're gonna scam it. I feel like they're gonna scam it today, honestly. Uh, I feel like they're gonna scam it. Not for long. Yeah, pizza. Yeah, Apple is a nice, like, it's almost like a safer one, you know. 1 second, I just need to quickly log in here. Yeah, Spy is impressive. Like, it's really impressive. Like, there goes Apple. Apple is 10 cents, 15 cents from all-time highs. Can you believe that? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And Apple just made new all-time highs, guys. Apple just made new all-time highs. Apple just made new all-time highs. Can you believe that? In this market, Apple is making new all-time highs. The question is when 200? When 200 now? New all-time high. Wow. And there's another stock for you to look at. What's SPY doing? I still think they're gonna scam their stuff and then finish it tomorrow. Is what I think is gonna happen. No. I think is what's gonna happen. Okay. Let me go look for some Apple puts. Okay. Let me go look for some Apple puts. Many other many others. M scam. Go Apple. Let me go look. Let me go look for some Apple puts, some SPY puts, some puts. Let's see. Which ones did we look at actually? La, 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 la. Interesting. It's interesting how like those things are interesting. Nope. And SPY is just sending it, you know. Received that. Yeah, they did. It's interesting how those things barely move, actually. Joanne, all time low. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why that was dipping while like. Interesting. Edit is slowly creeping back up. Yeah. Spy is hitting highs though. Edit, yeah, edit looks good again. Nice curl after the sell off, right? You can always. It's funny how like well, it's not funny, um, but you can always see the curl. Like you can always see the curl for the most part. Does that look like a curl, guys? Does that look like a curl to you? Right? Let's look at that curl for edit, and look at the curl when we talked about for SOFO, right? So again, someone bought that damn signal, and they're still panicking now, right? That's just not right. That is not right. Uh, how does one check for reverse splits besides the? Okay, there you go. Here's the yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's not right, Rubio. Wow. That's crazy to me. I'll be back later. I have to focus at work for a while. Okay, sounds good. Slacker. You can't multitask. I'm kidding. No, see you. See you later. See you later. No, spy again. Spy looks good. Still sending it. EDTX again. So hopefully we can stay above the 9 and the 20 and the green line. If not, well, there we go. Back to 26. Back to 26. Yeah, I would like to see that thing stay above the 90 EMA. So stay above $25. DFLI still looks good. Holding above that 290 level. I know someone was asking. So yeah, it's looking good. Alrighty. SPY just going. VQS trying to turn around. Not quite above the 9 yet though, so we will give that a second. I think what's gonna happen is these guys are gonna pump it, and then the second half of the day or tomorrow they're gonna finish the market, right? So pump it first half, sell it off the second half potentially, or even pump it all day today. But tomorrow we take it to the bridge. We take it to the bridge. Who is this guy that can't multitask? That's Rubio. You got in at 157 out of 147. Yeah. Yeah, so if you got in at 157, like this thing was still dipping down, right? So still dipping. Dip, right? No curl yet. Still above the 9, right? Still above the 9. Okay. Wow. Josh, what happened? Have you looked at IHT? No. Is that like the I? No, I haven't. IHT. That's the name that you mentioned a little bit ago, wasn't it? Nice little pop. Nice little pop. Only concern with a name like this is just that resistance. Resistance at 360. For some reason, it doesn't want to get above 360, but it's also done a wonderful job of holding above 280. 360, 280, 360, 280. Right? The entire week. And last week, too. Same fail. Which is interesting. Ask someone else questions. I don't want to. What happened, Josh? What happened? What happened? What happened? I just need to quickly send a message here to. Here we go. So you see my comment? Josh, behave, please. I don't have time for rubbish. Please and thank you. Please. If I miss a question, it's not intentional. Please and thank you. If I miss your question, it's not intentional already. Anyways. Um yeah, you're in dance, 51 cents. Yeah. Um yeah. There you go. Please. You're not the only person I'm talking to in the chat. So if I miss a question, I promise it's not intentional. If I wanted to come on here and skip questions, I would just stay in bed, or we can just stay in Discord. So I do want to answer your questions, and if I miss it, yeah, I'm sorry. It's not intentional. So don't spam the chat, please. Please and thank you. Ready? Anyways, beautiful curl here for EDTX. Beautiful curl, beautiful curl, beautiful curl. Can we get back to $30, please and thank you, please and thank you, and hopefully this thing work harder. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The things that like people will ask for. Siri, go away, please. Go away. Go away. Okay. 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 The things that people will ask for in the chat, but they're also stocks that we want to watch, right? So it's always a fine balance of like, oh yeah, someone has a question, but we do have something else to watch, or I do have trades to make too, right? So yeah, ready? Anyways, we look good here. Holding the 9. That looks beautiful. Again, does that look like a curl, guys, to you? Right? So again, the market opens. Do not FOMO into these things at the open, right? Look at that dip for E for edit. Look at that fine dip. Look at that fine looking dip. Look at that consolidation. Oh my goodness. Look at the reclaiming of the 9 EMA. Look at the blue line. 1, 2, 3. Boom skis, boom skis. Right. So the only question now is, can we stay above like the 9, right? Stay above 2650. Right. So already. Okay, let me look at these stonks. Let me look at these stonks before someone slaps me in the face. Please don't slap me in the face. If you have a question now, please ask. I'll take a look. Promise. I promise. So Josh, ask a question. Ready? Already? Please ask. And again, if you can give me some detail of like your position and whatnot. Yeah, SOFO is trying to curl here. So hopefully we can stay above $1.50 now. He trades too. I told myself I would take the entire morning off. Yet I can't stay away from let's go, Hugh. You got in at 148. Okay, yeah. Hopefully that thing can stay above, or at least stay like try and curl. What I'm looking at here, it's not quite, like we're waiting for that thing to confirm like a proper curl, and it still looks a little bit interesting. Right? Still looks interesting. Interesting in the sense that like it hasn't fully confirmed like what I would like to see, but yeah, yeah. So works yeah, works is doing well this morning, right? So again, nice little consolidation into the open, some like red candles at the open, right? And then boom skis, right? And then pump, hit resistance, sell off and curl, and then boom skis, new highs. Works looks good, Aaron. Works looks really good. Congratulations, 172% for works. Oh my goodness, that's sassy, isn't it? 172% there. Is it? No. It just moves like it's halted, but it's not halted, right? So interesting. I find it so interesting how that skips like that and then just it is halted, right? So yeah, it was just moving like it was halted. Um, yeah, works is halted, Aaron. Again, it looks very good. I hope you're in that stock. Since you've been spamming in the chat, I hope you're in it. I hope you're in it already. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. La, 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 la. Let me go on and look at some other names. Go on and look at some other names. Yeah, VQS has struggled. You are, yeah, you're looking wonderful, Aaron. Congratulations. Spy new 52-week high. Oh, okay, okay. Dan, Spy. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering. Yeah, BAOS. BAOS. One of Azul's favorite names. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? It needs a bit more volume here. It needs a bit more volume, but this thing has also done a good job, Azul, of just consolidating the last few days at 780, 780, 780, 770, right? Just around seven, yeah, and just below $8. It's done a really good job. So if that thing would just gain the proper volume, it can go boom boom, as we know, right? It's done it twice already, right? First boom, second boom, right? It's done it twice. So if that thing can gain a bit of momentum, it can do really well. What's a good entry for IDEX, please and thank you. So IDEX is been struggling to really break out. It's done well the last few days. I'm a bit skeptical with IDEX just because like it's done really well the last few days, um, but it's also really struggled with 12 cents. I would say as close to 10 as possible. Emerge. Don't let it go below 10 cents, right? So as close to that level as possible without letting it go below. The heart is scary. Yeah, up down from now. Yeah, I hope it's up. Should be up, right? So hopefully. ATXG. Yeah, it's super slow, DP, but yeah, like you said, it is trying to curl. Super slow. The volume is there, so it can do stuff, right? It's nice when that volume comes through and the stock really hasn't exploded because you can kind of anticipate that maybe something will happen, right? So hopefully something does happen with it though. And then yeah, and then Josh was asking for um, Josh, are you still here, or you're not happy? Na, 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 na. Dance. Josh is asking for dance. 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 Right. Honestly, Josh, I don't know what why you're so mad. You're in this stock at 51 cents. We've talked about this yesterday. You're nice and green, right? You're nice and green. You're in a timeout. You're nice and green on this play, Josh. So I don't understand like what the rush is. Right, you're in at 51 cents. Yeah, like you're green on this play. It looks good. Even though it's down 17% today, you're still green on that play, right? Which is nice. Um, right? Yeah. You know? Yeah. You're nice and green on that play. So, as usual, yeah, just set that stop loss, right? Just set that stop loss. Right, Josh? Like just set that stop loss and just keep moving it up, right? So, you know the drill. Just set that stop loss and then just keep moving it up. You'll be fine, right? So, hopefully that thing can break above 70 cents, right? Clear 70 cents. If you can clear 70 cents, then you're feeling a lot better, right? So, um, yeah, I promise you, like it feels like I see your questions, but sometimes I will see the next like thing below your question, but I don't see it, so I don't see yours. So it's not intentional. EDTX still looking fine, and works is still halted, Eric. So no, that's okay, Josh. That's the question. When puts, I took puts already. Then and take I took puts. I took puts, and Apple is like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, those Dan, those 170s for July 170s Apple puts. Come on, I think tomorrow is the and works is on halted here, Aaron, and it's going right. So works. on fire. 260% for 260%. It looks like we're approaching a supply zone at 80 cents, right? Resistance at 80 cents, right? But it's done well. You got some more pizza? Oh my goodness. I got some more. Yeah, so resistance at 80 cents there for works already. Yeah, that thing did really well. My goodness. 260%, just like that. Boomskis. Wow, 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 wow. You know what this gives like vibes of what? The of AHI. I'm sure this thing is going to consolidate at some point. And if it can break above 80 cents like the other one did, probably remember that number 80 cents? 80 cents was a big number for AHI. So it's a big number for this one too. We have reservations, Peter. Oh my goodness. I have PTSD. That's so true. And the damn thing is not going down. Apple, oh my goodness. You know what's funny though? Like we had those when Apple finished us like way back when we had those Apple calls, right? We had Apple calls for like 155, right, Virus? Those calls expired in July. If we held those calls, oh my goodness, those things would have printed. Uh, good morning, Mark. Good morning. Good morning. Look at BNMV trying to curl at the EMA 20. Absolutely. EMA 20. And then yeah, so we'll talk about this IPO when it comes out. CAVA Group, right? Public. So we'll talk about this as the day goes on. If there's anything you need to know, it's been posted in the IPO channel in Discord about that IPO. So we will. Works just looks like it wants to cause violence, doesn't it? BNMV. Uh, bid now, and they go Works is pushing for 80 cents here. 260. My goodness. It's a VR goggles. I think it's on the moon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, works looks impressive. 272%, 276, 285. We're about to get through. That thing is about to. You sold at 150. Yeah, we'll sit and wait for a dip. Okay, sounds good, Aaron. My goodness, is at 299. 299%. That's it. First thing in the morning. That's it. Wow, wow, wow. I wanted to look at something else. Look at Spy go. Like Spy is straight going for 440. Spy is going for that 440 level, right? So again, pump it the first half, right? And then maybe sell off into the close or just sell off tomorrow, right? So this thing will sell off. This thing will sell off. The Bears have been driven out of town. The Bulls are walking around the streets like they run the streets. Well, to be fair, they do run the streets. And Pablo is screaming 440.69, 440.69. But I think this is like I think we're really in that phase. I think we're hitting that like euphoria phase. Yeah, 450. Yeah, 450 450 is what they're calling for, right? So yeah, exactly, Larry. Everything is going up, right? Everything going up. Hey, yo, Kevin. Glad you made it. You're driving all night. My goodness. Huh. Nah, nah. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness, Apple is going up, Spy is going up, Uncle is going up, everything going up. Yeah, so with yeah, it does look like it's curling here. BNMV, right? So as long Mark, as long as that thing stays above 135, 135, 130, 135, right? So as long as it stays above 135, I don't like the volume. Like the volume isn't coming through at the pace you'd like to see, but that's okay. Like it's holding, right? It's holding 135, and as long as it stays above that level, we're talking about 300s. Yup. These are analysts for you, though. These analysts. They're like, but we said 350 at the end of the year. What happened to 350, Mr. Analyst? What happened? Well, I guess data changed, which is fair, right? We change all the time, so they're allowed to change too. DAX is filling at 70 cents there, right, Josh? So what's your stop loss at? Anyways, That 80 cents is still a problem. It looks like for works, right? 80 cents still being still resistance there for works. Uh, There we go. La 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 la. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please, pretty please. Hit the like if you haven't. It really helps, and I really appreciate it. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat. At the bottom of the chat. Yeah. Your president has fallen. Anyways, yeah, so click the link at the bottom here from Nightbot if you want to join us in Discord and sign up for Discord access. Come join us. Last night was a lot of fun. Like, it was a lot of fun, you know. Sesh is still sleeping, by the way, because he was up to 6 a.m. in Discord making noise, and he was wasted. And Marianne had to come in and say, "Go to bed." You know what's amazing is like how Marianne and Sesh are like the same people. They're both up at 6 a.m. in the morning, screaming in the house. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. Sesh is screaming. Marianne is on the other side. Anyways, no, it was really good. It was very educational, right? So we had people giving out strategies in Discord, um, you know, just very educational. And that was really good to see. Last night was hilarious. It was fun. It was fun, and yeah, so it's amazing that people do that, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, I was very. It was a very good meeting. Yes, it was. It was. Yeah, it was very good. So if you missed it, well, well, works looks like it doesn't want to give up, does it? No, like this thing is up 270%, and it's still fighting above the 9 EMA. Right, that was a beautiful curl. Like, look at that curl, right? Beautiful curl, right? Nice consolidation into the open. Wait, really? That thing was really at 30 cents at the open, and it curled like that, and it's still fighting to go high. My goodness. You were very quiet. Yes. KV, take a look at SONN. Yes, absolutely. Let me know what your position is, and I'll look. Workhorse is moving, Zoe. Yeah, Workhorse is actually done well, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Do we have the 100%? Not yet, not yet. I mean, that looks like a one look at that 284% now. That's impressive. Yeah. So KV, let me know what your position is or what you're looking for on SONN, and I will take a look. Yeah, playing risky. Yeah. As long as it stays above 75 cents there, though. I don't lose all of that money, Aaron, because like, just understand what you're willing to lose in that trade now, right? You don't want to end up saying, "Oh, I made 150 on this one, and then on the next trade I lost 200," right? So know exactly what you're willing to lose, whether that's 10, 20, 50, right? So, and again, just because we're sitting at resistance, as much as it's fighting here, we're still sitting at resistance, right? So it's still a level that like is big, that it's struggling at, right? And it's starting to look like a T-Rex now. So just be careful, right? So we'd like for that thing to stay above 70, 76 actually now, right? Close the candle above 76. If not, you start having issues, right? So, nah, 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 nah. You know what I mean? Should we get back into words? Got out at a few 85, Dave. Why would you get back in now? And when it's struggling, right? So that's not a dip. That's not a proper dip, is it? Right, Dave? Congratulations on the gains on that initial one. Right now you're hoping that it sells up properly and gives you a curl. Right. Again, this was the first sell off and a curl. Like, that's a nice little sell off, and this is a proper curl. Right. Not quite seeing that over here, are you? Not yet, right? So again, let's see if that thing can consolidate here above 76 or something like that, right? If it can, cool, right? So again, I say 76 because of the 9 EMA, but give it time to confirm, right? Give it time to confirm. Yami, what's your question on Nicola? Right, again, give me some details, guys, right? So if you have a question and you need help, yeah, give me some details. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure, right? Hey, there you go, 76 cents back to 81, 82, 82.40, 82, 82, 80, 83 cents, 84 cents, 85 cents. Again, that's a pretty aggressive bounce of the 9 EMA, right? So that's a pretty aggressive bounce. My goodness, is that thing violent, right? It hasn't broken out yet. It's trying to decide, like, up, down, up, down, up, down. Which way do we go? I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty. No, no, no. How? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I no, because again, like, we like, by the time someone's asking about a ticker, if it's a ticker we haven't looked at, like, I will look at it. But if it's a ticket that we talked about already, then my question is like, okay, what's your position? Like, what's your actual question this time? Because it might be a different question, right? 80 cents, 81 cents. Still trying to decide here if it's gonna break out or if it's gonna crash, right? So if you're holding works, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding this thing, type in yes. Type in yes. Na, 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 na. Oh, I see. Na, 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 na. Okay, there we go. Yes, 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 yes. From you forward at 76 cents. Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's see if that thing can break out there, right? So yeah, that 76 was that 9 EMA. So yeah, you're buying and selling the dips. Yeah, Aaron, you don't have PDT, so especially in Europe, right? So you have nothing to worry about. There goes 86 cents. There goes 86 cents again, testing and holding the 9 EMA. Can it break out though? Can it break out? 86, 290, 290. See, it's too scary, Noir. Yeah, it is scary. It's up 300% almost. So it is a scary name. It is a scary name. Spy with a dip scheme. Not a massive dip though. Like, Spy is yeah, Spy broke down below the 9 for the first time. Yeah, we'll see what that thing does going forward. Let me look at SOFO. SOFO looks like it's trying to curl up the bottom here, like it's testing the uptrend, right? So that thing needs to bounce here, right? And the bottom is 137. Okay, cool. That's not too bad of a bottom there. Let's just see if that thing can curl though, right? 137. 137. How's your chart on SOFO? Yeah, 137. That thing needs again. Still waiting for confirmation. I want to see what this candle does. If that candle can get above like 143, then it's looking better, right? So 143, and then has to stay above 147, right? So um, oh, I see. Yeah, nice, very nice. And WORX is still deciding, deciding. Still looks good though, doesn't it? AHI is moving, of course, of course. Um, of course, we're back to 83 cents. 83 cents. Again, just make sure you have a stop loss on that stuff. right? So you know what's interesting is, yeah, yeah. You know what's interesting is not stuff that I'm holding, but you look at some of these puts. You look at some of these puts for the market, like QQQ puts, or like some of these SPY puts, especially the ones that don't expire like right away. You look at the price of some of these things, and like spike, like the markets go up and these puts go up, which is interesting. I don't know if that's a sign of what they're about to do, but yeah. And to keep from to stay awake. Yeah, you should rest, Kevin. You should rest. You know, take a few hours and nap. You know, by the time you wake up, we're still gonna be here. The market's still gonna be here. Yeah. For more contracts and for God. Oh my goodness, Peter! Don't let these guys enter you. You know, don't let them finish you. Na, 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 na. My goodness. La, la, la. Well, what's the entry price for SOFO, by the way, Kevin? You can just set a stop loss and go to bed, or set like us. You can set like OCO, you know, like a stop loss and a limit order, and then go to bed. For with 1,500 shares, a nice start. Now SOFO to get back to 160. Dave, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, SOFO isn't confirming, right? It's not confirming. Like it just doesn't have the volume yet, right? It just doesn't have it yet. Right? It just doesn't have it. Again, we talk about that finding that consolidation and then getting above the 9 EMA and holding there and then showing us some volume. It's not really doing it, is it? That thing looks. I mean, look at this stock, right? So like it's just not doing it. You can see when you see curls, you see curls, right? So yeah. Hugh, does that mean you're holding puts or are you holding puts? And with the wins, yeah, for works. Yeah, just make sure you don't end up screwing yourself. Again, this thing needs to stay above 82 cents now, right? 82 cents. 82 cents, 82 cents, right? So that's the 9 EMA, 82 cents. So we can stay above that level, you're okay, right? So if not, issues. Issues. La 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 la. La 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 la. You're looking for 127 and so forth? 127? Yeah, it's not really curling, is it? So wherever it does decide to curl, yeah. La, 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 yes. When was that message sent? La, 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 la. Is that me? La, la, la. And why was there a notification there? Sugar stocks? Sugar stocks. I like it, Ivy. I like it. La, 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 la. To stay above points. Okay, cool. Instructions. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, some nice institutions there. Yeah, workhorse. Okay, I'll take a look. and yeah, 440. If you're considering a swing for SPY, yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe we should have waited on for these puts. We should have waited till we got to that 440, or like at least the first half of the day, right? So after lunch into the close, maybe that's when they decide to screw it up, right? So for now, it's like the market still look good, right? Like SPY is almost back to the highs of the day, right? Like all these dips are being bought. But yeah, yeah, exactly. Mm, for SOFO, as long as it stays above, like as long as it stays above 134 now. Hey yo, Shannon. As long as it stays above, I would like to see that thing reclaim 140 though, right? Would like to see that thing. Works is still holding up like a criminal. Wow. Like you would not believe this stock was up 300% and just chilling at the top, which is very impressive. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, that's failed at 70 cents, right? Double tops. DFLI. Again, these guys had news this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, battery technology patent or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks okay. The breakout channel will come if that thing can break above like 320. 320 is your breakout level. Who's Captain Hook? Captain Hook is your friendly momentum. Captain Hook is the guy that scans the market for all the momentum names and tells you the ones that are moving with a lot of violence. And it tells you that hey, okay, here you go. Okay, here you go. Na, 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 na. There's oh my goodness, bye. Feel like we're getting close. Like we have to be getting close, we have to be getting close by. Oh my goodness. Jason, are you still looking at those SQQQs or what are you looking at? My goodness. Spy. Wow. SOFO is not halted. It's slow, not halted, Eric. Oh my god. Like every single day it's a green day now? Wow. I mean, like damn. What is going on here, Spy? 439.70. I like to know about Apple. Apple looks strong. Like Apple looks good. Apple looks like a monster. It's hitting all-time highs. Apple is sitting at all-time highs, but it's extended. It's gonna dip at some point. Kind of nice. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of what we wanted, though, right? To test that 440 to make those puts cheaper, right? So it's eventually got there. It's got there like a day late. 440.69, Pablo. Oh my goodness. Wow. And then we go to 420.69, right? 440.69, 420.69. Sounds right. It's just straight up, needs a pullback. Yeah. I know the momentum scan has been signaling that. Captain Hook, right? BBAI. Yeah, it's done well, right? So the markets do look good. Let me look at Sound as well. So Sound is another name that's also done well, but it's sitting at resistance, right? So Sound, strong resistance at $3.30. Strong resistance at 330. Did we move, Professor? Which membership did you sign up for? You might have to upgrade, Professor. Yeah, you might have to upgrade, like one more level up or something. Yeah, I think you might have to. Yeah, and then you should have it, right? So if you're missing captain in Discord, you're missing out on like if you're missing the captain in Discord, you're missing out on a lot. You're cheating. Yes, Professor. That was like a year ago. Yeah, I'm kidding. It's been a few months. It's been a few months. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Works is dipping now. Finally, again, it's dipping at resistance, right? So this is one of those things where like it's one of those things where you look at Works and Works looks good. Like it looks so good. It looks like it's about to go. That's if you're in a position. If you're not in a position and the stock is sitting at resistance, you do not want to be the person that says, "Ooh, this stock looks good. I'm going to buy at resistance." No, like, no, just no, right? Same thing with SOFO, right? SOFO is like, "Oh my goodness, but SOFO looks good. It's pumping, it's pumping." No, like it's sitting at resistance. Let these things break above resistance before you FOMO into them, right? So, SOFO looks interesting here, though, right? SOFO is trying to curl, and let's see if we can break above $1.40. So I would wait for that thing to break above $1.40 already. Or just curl there. That thing doesn't have any volume. My goodness, like zero volume. You would hope like it would gain some more momentum. You know what I mean? Nah, nah, la, 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 la. Are you kidding me? See? How old is this alert? Anyways, moving on. Anyways, uh, uh, la, 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 la. Here we go. La, 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 la. Okay, message. You didn't put the trigger on the double top. If I join Discord within 2 years, can I delete? Can I delete a 5-digit trading? Can I delete? Delete? What do you mean delete, Greg? What do you mean by delete? Not sure I understand. What do you mean by delete? Back in a 77. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. That thing's back to 80 already, Dave. Oh my goodness. Yep, it looks like you know what happened there is that that 76 level that we talked about earlier, that thing went back down there to give you a double bottom, I think is what happened, right? So 76 cents, right? That initial bounce level, like on the left hand side, now to the right hand side, and now a double bottom, same resistance though, right? That thing really needs to break out. And if it does, boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. La, la. Boom skis. Spy still on fire. S&P is still on fire. Anyways, back to there we go. 83 cents. 83 cents. Congratulations, Dave. Again, still feeling at the same resistance though, right? So far does look like it's curling though, doesn't it? Right? It's trying to, right? Like it's trying to. I would like to see that thing get above like 39 though, like 139, right? So 139 and then 140, of course, right? So, but it looks like it's trying to curl, like it's trying, right? These next two candles here are very important, very important. Can I become a Greg? When you're looking to like, this is like when you look to do anything in life, right? As much as like the intention is the monies, right? The intention is the monies, Craig. But if you're leading with that, you can You know I'm going with this, right? So if you want to join us, join us. Like Greg, you spend more money on coffee a month. Like I'm not even kidding, right? You spend more money on coffee a month. So like if you're contemplating that much, and you're like your decision depends on me saying you're gonna become like a 5 to 6 digit trader, then I can tell you're gonna be trouble. Right? So I shuffled my coffee from Walmart, Professor. Especially with the new baby coming, especially. um, right? So yeah, I mean you can see people in the chat saying they're doing well. So I really don't need to yeah. I really don't like yeah. It's up to you, right? Next time you go to McDonald's, you spend more money than like you get a Discord membership for. But then I have to spend more time convincing you more than like the McDonald's person at the counter. That's not for me. So la 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 la. Follow the captain. Scanner. The third one. The third one. Yeah. Oh, the most expensive one, Professor. um, yeah. Which one is it again? I think it should. Does it say? I think it should say. Yeah. Because I think you're on. Yes. I'm just looking. Because I know we've changed the levels, and then also I have to look at what's on YouTube's. Like what YouTube will because they're all connected to YouTube. That's why like when you connect your account, then they can connect, and then certain channels open. So that's just what I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. SOFO, and SOFO is trying to curl. Come on, give us that curl. Give us that curl, SOFO. Give us the damn curl already, SOFO. Come on now. What do we need to do? Well, if you want to lose money, let's go. Yeah. In your future, people, yeah, invest in your future, right? So again, it was really nice, seeing people help each other last night. That was amazing. This call went on for like at least 6 hours. At least 6 hours. And it was nonstop fun, and it was, and then advice, do this, set alerts for this. Pablo came on and talked about SPACs, what a SPAC is and how to play SPACs, right? Lynn talked about her strategy and why she's done so well, right? So, do this and do this. This is how I set my alerts. This is how I plan my mornings. This is how I do this, right? So, Rubio giving advice in the chats, right? Tesh talking about rubbish and giving advice, right? There was a whole bunch of that for hours and hours and hours and hours past midnight. I took a nap and I woke up and these guys were still there, and then I joined and it was midnight, and it was going. Some people were up at 6 a.m. in the morning still going, right? So like if that doesn't show you like an amazing community, then I don't know what to tell you, right? So right. Then I don't know what to tell you. Kept coming in and out of it. Learned a lot. Just going to do whatever Lynn does. There you go. Good morning, Sly. Right. Was down pre-market. Now you're green, John. What were you down on? What took you to the bridge? Yeah. And make monies. Join and make monies, Joe. Join and make monies. Yeah. What's up with PMGM? Nasreen, what's your position in PMGM? SPY came down for a nice sell-off. Let me see what these puts are doing. We need Apple to face plants. See, this is what I don't like about I think Apple is oh, and mute your mics. Yes. See, that's what I like. Apple is a safe play, is a safer play for puts, but it's also not the most rewarding. It's also not the most rewarding, which is fine, I guess. Anyways, what's this? Oh, that's the IPO that's supposed to come out at some point today, right? And we're still kind of consolidating here for WORX above 76 cents, and SOFO is still trying to curl, like it's so slow, but still trying to curl, right? I'm telling you, join now, or the price is going to $2,500 a year. Yes, go. Let's go. Yeah. I've been too busy. Sounds like I need to get on Chris. Chris, you really do. Not, like it's one thing for me to talk about, like, it's one thing for me to talk about, like my strategies and whatnot, right? It's another thing for you to hear about like a member's plan or like this person's strategy, how they're succeeding, right? So, and there was a lot of that last night, and yeah. So missing these things is I'm in at 138. Sorry, I couldn't wait. No, that's okay. You're green in that position for now, right? And it's holding 139. It's just super slow. Like it's so slow, Mark, right? It has all the ingredients of a nice pop, right? Has the ingredients. It's just lacking the volume, It's lacking that thing, right? It's lacking the pop, right? So that's the only thing. Again, for now, I would say just don't make sure that thing doesn't go below 134, right? So it's a pretty tight range, isn't it? You're risking 4 cents. You're risking 4 cents on this trade, right? So it's nice to know what that risk is and then go from there. Spies all over the place. Like, my goodness, look at this virus. When are we gonna like? When? When? You got into Tony. Talk to me. What am I talking to you about, Tony? What am I talking to you about here? I really don't want to watch Spy. Spy can suck it. Anyways, what am I talking to you about, Tony? Oh, la 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 la. Let me go back. IDEX, what's your position in IDEX? Let's go. Dan with the membership gifts, guys. Dan with the gifts. Let's go. Congratulations if you got a free membership. Congrats. There you go, Dan. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. If you got a free membership, take that opportunity because you've been discounted. Take that opportunity and upgrade. Take that opportunity and upgrade if you've been given a free membership, right? So we spend a lot of time talking about another group that these guys are coming from that charge $2,000 a year, right? So that, anyways, let's move on. So again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit the like. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. You're in at 11 cents. Let me take a look. You're in IDEX at 11 cents. So, again, IDEX is just chilling here at 11 cents. I like that it's holding 11 cents. Thank you, Daryl. I like that it's holding 11 cents. It's not really doing much. For now, it's holding a 10 cents, 70. Tony, for a while. I know, Tony. It's good to see you. So it's done a good job this morning of holding above like 1060. So I would like for it to stay above that 1060 level. Alrighty. And if we can break above a level like 1170 or 12 cents, then you're sitting in a nice, like you're happy, right? So for now, it's just consolidating here, just going sideways. 1070, 1080, 11 cents, sideways. It needs to break out, right? So yeah, it needs to break out. So yeah, just put a stop loss somewhere, Tony, right? You'll find it in let's go, Dan. Let's go. My goodness, what a slacker! I think the issue with SOFO is the lack of volume, right? Lack of volume. It's tried to pop, it just lacks the volume, right? Lacks the volume. Maybe it's gonna come in come in at some points. Anyways, what's bouncing constantly though off the bottom is WORX. WORX is bouncing off that 76 over and over and over. That's the third time now for 76 cents for WORX. Right? It's not breaking out either though, right? So 76 back to 85 to 76 to 85. So it's gonna need to make a decision here at some point as well. Right? So IDEX is back to 11 cents. You just up, down, up, down, up, down. Um, well, I mean, it depends, though. It depends, Aaron. It depends how the day goes. right? Depends how the day goes. If it's closing, if it's selling off into the close, then it's not. But if it's gonna hold or push into the close, then yeah, potentially. Works. I used to hold in that position, Aaron. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. What a slacker of a stock. Anyways, appointment. You have an appointment tomorrow. Is trying a divine second one not working as well. Chris, what's your second entry? You made monies on the first one. We la, 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 from it, so you're happy? No, that's good. That's good. You got in at 155. Ooh, you got in a bit high. Yeah, you got in all the way up there. Yeah. Yeah, see, hoping that thing can pop then. Hope, hope, hope. Could have made more. First one, just 1%. Yeah, Chris? Okay. Yeah. Uh, let's see. Ayo, Gene. Ayo, Gene. 20% at 147 average. Looking for 152. If it dips to 127, throwing another 20%. Yeah. To 137. Okay, sounds good. Troy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can see how that thing is fighting, like how it's consolidating at the bottom. It's fighting, right? So, if that thing just had the volume, Troy, pop, 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 right? So it would be an easy trade if it had the volume, but it doesn't have the volume. So it doesn't have the volume, not quite yet. If that thing gets one boom candle, and then it's gonna get another boom candle, but it's lacking with those candles. It's lacking with those candles. That's a calendar. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. SPY is actually almost at the highs of the day. Oh my goodness. Damn. That thing actually made new highs. 139.80. 439.80. Oh, I cannot wait for when SPY gets slapped and we actually go for a nice sell off. Like we go for a nice retrace. 430 retrace and then back to 450 probably. I don't think the market should be that strong though, but it is. I still think let me pull up this chart again and almost definitely want to watch that level for sure. Let me pull up this psychology chart again and you tell me where you think we are in the market cycle. Like where do you think we are in the cycle here? Again, I think we're sitting in 3-0 to euphoria here, right? So I think we're sitting like in between that phase, and the only question now is how much more before we get a sell-off? How much more before we get a fat red candle? How much more? Is it 440 or do we actually just go all the way to 450? Right? Do we go all the way to 450? That's the question now. You're in anger? No, anger. Anger. If we're in anger, Peter, we have problems. Greetings, greetings. I think workhorse was like, how did this? We need to moon, Zoe. We need to moon. Curling downward. Yeah, especially at resistance, Christopher. Right, especially as it's hitting resistance at 190. Right, resistance at 190. So again, where do you think we are? I think we're pretty damn close to the top. I think we're pretty damn close. So since we're not getting any answers about like market psychology, so just type in yes or no. Do you think we're close to the top? Yes, if you think so, and no if you don't think so. Right? You think we're close to the top? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Like I'm happy with my upper puts for now. I'm happy with my upper puts for now. I'm contemplating adding more, but I think I'm just gonna wait. Right? Troy, yes. Duff, yes. Okay. XRP, way too long. XRP has been, yeah. I mean, all the, just the for spy, yeah, slide for spy. Believe, Erica. I believe. Shaftman, yes. Okay, there you go. I'm just sitting here waiting for IPO to drop. I know, Professor. Yeah, yeah. Kevin, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. There you go. Sly, yes. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Uh, read your last message. Ooh, I missed it. 139 mark. Okay. Nah, my stop is at 139. Should you move it? Let me take a look. That sounds like a good question mark. Can't believe I missed it. I'll take a look. I'll put it up so I don't forget. Kevin, I missed it, and it looks like it's gone skis. I could only hit one and not set up. You mean for like the stop loss, Kevin? La 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 la. Question. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me take a look at Nicola. Yeah. I think that's your stop loss is at 139. I think that's a nice stop loss. I would leave it there. I would leave it there, Mark. Yeah. SOFO honestly is rubbish. SOFO is annoying. Yeah. It hits. Yeah. See, like, that's one of those things where, like, yeah, we have that consolidation zone. We have that support, right? Um, yeah, but if again, like, that's another issue with, like, when stocks go sideways, people get frustrated. Like when a stock is sitting there and sitting there and sitting there and sitting there, at some point people just say, you know what, this is not going to go anywhere, right? Like, you want to have these names pop, right? Consolidation, one thing, but you want to have them pop, 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 right? So yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. And now what, to turn them and go back up? That stock is very annoying. Yeah, no, Mark, congratulations. That thing is slowly creeping up there. Works is still holding 76 cents, which is impressive, right? So, and now for SOFO, the fact that this thing is hitting the lows of the day, yeah, your next level is that 127 level there. Took a small, yeah, small loss, Kodai. Yeah, that stock is annoying, honestly, right? So hopefully at this point it gets all the way to 127, right? So all the way to 127 now, hopefully, right? Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? Right. So it tried to curl. We had a few green candles, but then it just didn't have the follow through. Right. La 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 la. Who's selling pizza or not pizza? uh, yes. Doo-doo-doo. Yes, yes, yes. So this seems like a slow day, doesn't it? It's one of those days. Where's it next? What is a good one to buy? Chris, don't rush like that, right? So, again, not every day is meant for trading. The days where you should sit on your hands, right? If you don't see a good opportunity, sit on your hands and just wait, right? Sit on your hands and wait. We talked about this yesterday, the importance of like being patient. I think Azul posted a screenshot or someone did, right? Like this as a day trader, this is your plan, right? Step number one, wait. Step number two, wait. Step number three, wait. Step number four, wait. Step number five, execute. Step number six, take profits. Step number seven, wait. Eight, wait. Nine, wait. There's a lot of waiting, right? So you don't want to be rushing into this and then what's next and then what's next. If nothing stands out, wait, right? So wait, right? Because there are days where you should not do anything. There are days that you should not be doing anything, right? You should just sit in your hands. Uh, oh yeah, there you go. Azul has posted that again, right? So yeah, 9 steps to trading well, right? 9 steps to trading well, and two of those actual like things, and the other seven are waiting, right? So yeah, okay, wait, right? If nothing stands out, wait. Um, when you force a trade and you make a bad trade, like I said, there's more than you just losing monies. There's more than you losing monies, right? um, what you're doing that you might not understand is you're putting yourself in a psychological spot that you shouldn't be in, right? So you're saying, you know what, I took this trade, it didn't work out. I took the next one, it didn't work out. So you know what, the next one I'm not going to take, right? And then the next one becomes the trade, right? Yeah. Nah. There you go. And there goes WORX. Finally broke below 76. Thank you, Azul. Can you post that in the education channel too, Azul? Can you post that in the education channel, please? Darren, can you look at ESPR? Yes, for an entry. I'll take a look. Yeah. If you're not spending 99% of your time researching and 1% executing, you're doing it wrong. There you go. A couple of weeks ago, that really helped me with everything. There you go. Right. So EIB, yeah. Right. So it's not always about the next and the next and the next and the next. No. Um, I'll see. We're back to 25. 25, yeah. It's done a fairly good job too, as it did, of just holding above 22, which is nice for EDTX. Yeah, it's done a good job there. You notice how like SOFO is just going down now? Like it's just slowly creeping down? Yeah, like it's just weak. Right? Just weak. Weak sauce. Don't trade to make money, trade because an opportunity presents itself. Mark, that's the best way you can put that, right? Don't trade to make money, trade because an opportunity presents itself, right? Find a strategy, and yeah, you know what I mean. So that's the best way you can put it, right? Don't trade to make money, right? The goal is to make money, obviously, like we all know that, right? But when you're looking for these trades, like the intention should be like looking for an opportunity, right? Not because you're like, ooh, I want to make monies. They don't take my kind, really? You don't have access to education, really? Oh, okay. Um, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what the setting is then. I'll just post it though. Yeah. I try to do everything to make monies. Oh yeah, let me go back because I think I missed some questions here. You have a position at 923, Ahmed. Okay, any thoughts for Carnival? I'll take a look. Yeah, I've missed a lot of questions. So Darren is asking for ESPR. If I missed your question, just type it again, guys, and I'll take a look. So ESPR, you're looking for an entry. This one's sitting at the highs of the day. Resistance close to 142, so you want to be careful. It's off 14%. What does the daily look like here, though? Daily. Okay, still coming from the bottoms, though, even though it looks extended on the. Yeah, so I would wait for a break above 142, Darren. Right, so wait for a break above 142, or that thing looks really slow, doesn't it? or let that thing come back and retest 138, and if it looks like it's curling off 138, and then it looks better. Alrighty. Kevin, yeah, I need to. There goes 142. Wait for again a break above that level and actually clear that level, right, and stay above that level. Like consolidation candles above 142, alrighty, and then go from there because 142 is the resistance, right? So let it clear that level and actually consolidate above that level. And then the next question was CCL. So CCL, you have a position at $9.23. Any thoughts? My thoughts are congratulations. It looks good. Um, it's extended obviously on the daily because it's been pumping. That thing had a double bottom at 880. So you were in, yeah. You bought it as soon as that thing started bouncing off that bottom, which is sweet. Congratulations. That looks wonderful, right? So looks absolutely amazing. If I was in this stock, honestly, I would just set a stop loss at 14.99 and then say, keep going, please, keep going. And if it doesn't, at least you locked in some profits, right? Yeah, looks good. Looks good. And then I most likely missed. Look at Stock General, Kevin. Yes. Yes. Common stock. My goal is to be a consistent. Exactly. Uh, na, 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 na. Noticed by the SEC. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Kevin, like the pictures. Is that what you're showing me? Cruise mode. La, la. Wait, who's going? Spinch is going on the cruise. Is that where you are, Kevin? Like the outside? Oh, that was the pictures from. That looks nice. Have you looked at TTO as a swing? I know someone mentioned it. TTO. I've looked at it. Yeah, as a swing. It looks interesting, doesn't it, Jeff? Yeah, it looks like it's curling up the bottoms, which is nice. Yeah, I always just have a hard time with these penny stocks, Jeff. I think it's more of like a personal risk tolerance thing, Yeah. He's an AI generated YouTuber. Let's go. Um, yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Like it's coming up the bottom, Jeff, and especially what we've seen with IDEX, it looks interesting. I can see why you're looking at it, and like if this was any other stock, I would be more so interested. But the fact that it's a micro penny stock, yeah, it looks good. I like what it's doing. I'm just, it's just a penny stock, and these stocks scam you like no tomorrow, right? So 860. Yeah, Jeff, if you're considering this as a swing, then you know the plan, right? Like think of what's happening into the close, right? If you're gonna consider, especially when it's up 20% yesterday and then 16 today, let's see what it looks like going into the end of the day, right? I know it will be extended by that point if it's pumping, but still, right, more confirmation is better than question looks like BBI resistance. BBAI resistance. Um, so nothing that I see for the daily there. More like 250. Yeah. Oh yeah, you said 250. Yeah, 250. Yeah. What would be a pullback? Please and thank you. So well, one of those slow stocks, right? So when you look at these stocks and you look for pullbacks, you also have to consider how slow these stocks are. because I might want to see a level like $2.30. Like that would be nice for me. But like just judging by how slow this stock is, it's gonna take like 100 years. It's gonna take as much time as Jeff takes to fix a bathroom. Um, yeah. Anyways, so like I would say, watch for what happens. The closer you get to 240, let's see if we can test 240 and curl up that level. Because I don't know if you're gonna get 230. It's super slow though. Like it's just so slow. Or watch for a breakup of 250. Right, a breakout or retest of the lows. Right. It looks like it wants to go up instead, though, doesn't it? Yeah. So I don't think you're gonna get 230, even though uh, building a new house in the front. Really? Oh wow, that looks beautiful, Kevin. That looks beautiful. There goes BBAI, Dave. Right. So let's see if we can break above 250 and then stay above 250. These AI names do look good. Right. So takes me longer when I have to reply to unsolicited attacks. Well, good morning, Narav. CVNA is moving. CVNA 25. Yeah, CVNA has actually done well. Like it's done really well. They've had like an influx of good news, right? And it's done really well with that. Yeah, looks nice. SOFO is still dipping. So that SOFO actually hit that level at 227, at 127 SOFO. Justin, did you take your position at 127? Yeah, so 127. La. Let's see. La, la, la. Did I say tomorrow? Tomorrow? Uh-oh. Thursday, Friday? Perfect. La, la, la. And what else are we looking at here? That's done. Okay. So Friday, 6 p.m. Do I dare trust it again at 127? Yeah, honestly, with this now, I like 127 is a level, but I would not trust a level. I would wait until that thing finds a way to actually like show you that it's trying to move back up, right? So, yeah, you know what I mean. So, AHI. Yeah, no, again, yeah, CVNA has done well. CVNA has done well for to sell to sell a losing stock. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just going back to see if I've missed any of these questions because I think I have missed the and it went boom. Olu, yeah. GPP, yeah. Let me go back to EDTX here. Um, is that thing broken out yet? No, it's just going sideways. I names like these are scary, for the reasons that Pablo's outlined in Discord. Just because like it's sitting up there. You just don't want the SEC to like halt this thing at the same price that they halted, MEOA. Yeah. Do you think might get a pullback? Are you looking for an entry, Kemi? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry in CVNA? Let me know. Let me know. Ooh, let me go back to notifications. La, 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 la. Ah. Huh. Interesting. La, 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 la. CXAI is worth taking a look. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those AI names that really hasn't. Well, we know it's rallied. It just hasn't like. Let me take a look. CXAI. Yes. Yes. CAVA IPO today. Yeah, CVNA. If I pull up the daily, it's done a good job of just consolidating. Like above 1050. It actually hit 1050 again today, right? Like every single day, CVNA, not CVNA, CXAI, right? Look how many times we're hitting 1050 here, right? The last 2 weeks, look at that, 1050 bounce, 1050 bounce, 1050 bounce. So as long as CXAI stays above 10, like 1050, I don't mind it. Right? I don't mind. Spies are new highs of the day. Lord have mercy on these bears. Lord have mercy, Juan. TTO. Yeah. Again, like I said, TTO looks good. It looks good. I'll take a look at Spy in a second here. It looks good. It has the oh yeah, that thing's up 20. It's at 20% now, Jeff. Right. So yeah, yeah, Todd. Yeah, to 1150. Yeah, that's the range, isn't it? Yeah. Up, down, up, down, up, down, mm, up, down. No. Why were you before you started our trades? Cause oh my goodness, Azul. Nancy Pelosi. What did Nancy Pelosi buy? Yeah, no. Again, CTO looks good there. So if you're holding that thing, congratulations, Jeff. The only thing is for the swing now, right? That's the only other. That's the issue. Yeah, the swing. You have to make that decision at the end of the day. Yeah. So Kemi, let me know what your question is, right? So yeah, let me know what you're looking for, right? I know you're looking for a pullback, but are you in it already, or you're looking for an entry? Uh, I saw your post, 250, and oh my goodness, bye. Let me set up the S&P is at 440. SPY is at 440. SPY is at 440. In the option of morning. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay too, honestly. I hope he's okay too. That's impressive, isn't it? You're in at 20. I'm in at 25.70. Looking for an exit. An exit? Okay, I'll take a look. I am. I mean, where's virus? Where's virus? Where's virus? I'm telling you, like, these guys are driving the Bears out of town. Like, the Bulls are driving the Bears out of town. My goodness. My goodness. I mean, again, like I said earlier, uh, I think first half of the day, and then second half of the day they finish us. Right? Like we're gonna be crying the second half of the day or tomorrow at the very latest. They will slap the market. So I'm still fine with my Apple puts. See, that's honestly that's why like I was comfortable going with the Apple route for puts, because Apple will be a lot slower, right? Losses will be smaller and gains will be smaller, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because if you go Spy and Spy isn't failing yet, Spy is gonna squeeze the hell out of you, and you're gonna cry. Or like QQQ will make you nice monies, or SQQQ will make you nice monies, but then they're gonna that thing is gonna stress you so much, like it's gonna stress you a lot, and I'm just not. McGee, interesting. Yeah, SQQQ, Justin. Damn, that thing looks strong. And look at that. Spy just broke above 440. Wow. My goodness. Spy just broke, and look at Spy go. Like Spy is going. Spy is going. Oh my goodness. Anyways. La, la, la. Anyways, yeah, let me look at CVNA and then I will come back to the S&P. Watch if this thing actually goes to like 440. I'm gonna 450. I'm gonna be impressed. Let me look. CV and aim. So you're looking for an exit. You're in at 25.73. So you're basically broke even on this play now. So in terms of exits here, Kemi, there's a lot of resistance. There's a lot of resistance here, right? So your next resistance is $26, right? 26 is the same level that we failed at the last three times, right? Like 26 to 27, that's been like a strong level of resistance the entire week, right? So 26 strong level, right? So watch for 26 as you get there, right? You're slightly green on that position for now. Your first intention here, though, as we push, is to stay above 25.24, right? So we initially had this top at this level, right? You want to make sure that we stay above this level now, right? Notice how we came back down, like pump, came back down and retested that level. You want to stay above this level, right? You're green in that position for now. It's going up. Yeah. Make sure you never go below that level. It looks good though, doesn't it? As SPY is pumping, this thing is going to keep pumping too. So you're approaching 26 now for resistance. 24. Yeah, 24. Okay, you're good. You're good then. You're good. You have nothing to worry about. Then you should still end up you should still end this play in the green, right? So you're fine. I honestly, again, if I were you with that position with that entry, um, what I would try and do instead is you're in at 24. You're up $2 in that position, right? I would be as aggressive as possible with the stop loss without actually taking profits. Like I would, maybe 20, 24, 50 as we go up 20, 20, 25, 25, 50, 25 this, 25. Just keep going up with that stop loss. And if it breaks above 26, beautiful. Or you can just take profits at 26. Or you can just, again, but I would set that stop loss and keep moving it up. Already? Ready. In case we do end up failing. And SOFO is at 127, but it's slacking, isn't it? Slacking. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me take a look at QS. QS is pumping. QuantumScape 777. That's a nice little push. 3% though. Might be a start of something there, Alicia. No, it's not a start of something. It's been going. Resistance. $7.90. 790 resistance. Interesting. Yeah, spy might just say, like 443. Right. If spy gets to 443, I'm gonna add my Apple puts. Damn, man, is that thing strong? Wow, wow, wow. Dan, are you holding those? Are you still holding those calls? Let me see here. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, oh no, yeah, you're good with that. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I missed the super chat. I missed the super chat. TJ, JT, thank you for the super chat. Tesla looks good. The market is straight fraud. uh, Interesting. Anyways, JT, thank you for the support. Welcome to channel support. Thank you very much. Again, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the Discord and scanner level, right? So if you're not a member yet, you want to join us in Discord, guys. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and yeah, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Alrighty, come join us. Now on la 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 la. Oh, I think again, like I You look at these other, like, potential inverse markets ETFs like the VIX and stuff like that, and you even look at some of these puts and you can still see the prices holding up, which is impressive, right? So I'm seeing, like, like spies send it, but then these things are still holding up because I think people are anticipating, like, at some point, right? So um la, 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 don't miss out, please and thank you, please and thank you. Can I take a look at that, Nicola? What's your question, Greg? What's the question? What's the question? Let's go, JT. Yeah, no, Tesla looks good. I said Tesla looks good without even looking. I like what Works is doing here, honestly, with it selling off like that, because if we can consolidate and curl, we might get a nice rally there. So leave it alone, let it sell off. TTO is also selling off, right? So these penny stocks, meh. Tesla. Tesla is actually just barcoding today. I mean, you see what's happening though. Like, as much as Spy's pushing there, some of these other names are just barcoding. Tesla is just chilling. I guess just chilling. AI. CAI, $47, guys. My goodness. $47, 47.50. 11% down. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Everything bullish. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Everything bullish. Um, yeah. Na, 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 na. Where's the two? Okay, no, that's pretty damn low. Yeah, that's pretty low. Pretty low. I'll leave that up though. That's the S&P. Yeah, Nicola still going. Nicola. The entire strat is spamming Nicola now. Anyways, Mark, are you still in Nicola? Your stop loss never hit, did it? No, and that's beautiful. So, Mark, yeah, move that stop loss up now. Move that stop loss up now, right? So you are at 139 initially, right? So now that it goes up even higher, your stop loss should not be at the same price anymore. Nicola looks good. Congratulations, Mark, right? So you had a nice entry. You're still in there? Yeah, move your stop loss up, right? It's as it's hitting highs of the day, so should your gains. So should your gains. As the stock hits highs of the day, so should your gains, right? So 157. Where would I move a stop loss to now? This might be a bit too tight though. But I'm thinking, like, like 149, like in the 149. But it might be a little bit too tight. But I still would do 149 though, right? Still would do 149. Yeah, yeah. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. La 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 la. PMGM is going now. Nice. A lunchtime dip. A lunchtime dip. A lunchtime dip skis. There you go. La 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 la. Oh yeah. I'm checking these damn puts to see if they've dipped enough so I can add some more, but nope, not yet. There you go. Right. And then at some point, like Mark, if you're happy with the profits, you can just say thank you very much. I'm going to take the profits, right? If you're happy at 160 or anything higher than that, you can just say thank you very much, right? So the stop loss is to give you that time, but if you're happy with the profits wherever it's at, then yeah, you can say thank you, right? Nicola's doing well though. Yes, so Peter, more. I want more. I want Apple to face plants. How many days do I have on these puts? Okay. Yeah. But there's a lot of time on these puts, so July 21st. Yes, you speaking my language? Yes. Uh, but they're not really dipping like much, Peter. They're not really dipping as much as I would want them to, you know? Hopefully, Apple's not the next name to go to 200, though, and give us a blow off top, you know? I don't want to see stuff like that, please. Anyways, so SOFO is still curling, holding that 27, right? 127. You sold half. I sold half at 142. Other half is going for the right. Okay, Mark, beautiful, beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. Spice hitting highs of the day. Spice hitting highs of the day. Pizza, we're gonna go visit Jacob. You know that, right? Oh my goodness. Anyways, that's what already made profits target for the day. Thanks. La, 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 la. Beautiful. There goes Spy, new highs of the day. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Scheduled. One scheduled. Oh, of course you're loving it, Mario. Yeah, loving it. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy. It's Apple and not Spy. Because at this point, Spy would be addressing you. Spy would be addressing you at this point, honestly. And SOFO broke below that 127 level. That thing is just weak. But again, imagine getting into SOFO. Like honestly, imagine getting into in that STT signal, that alert at 180. Are you kidding me? 180, and this thing is hitting lows of the day. Oh my goodness! Without a stop loss, you're finished, right? So, anyways, works is still dipping here, right? Still dipping, so we leave it alone. Spy, strong. Spy needs to take a rest a bit. I know, Dave. Like, damn, right? My goodness. Boil, not yet. I'll take a look. I know what that thing is doing, though. I know what that thing is doing. I can guess what that thing is doing. Um, it looks good too. It looks good. It's one of those, like Kevin. Yeah, yeah, looks good. Let me go back to Spy because we cannot keep our eyes off Spy when it's doing things like this. Uh, yeah, come on, Spy, keep going. I think Spy could go up another few dollars. Spy could go up another few dollars, and people are gonna feel like, oh my goodness, Spy's going to 450, and then rock ball tomorrow, right? So maybe what's safe is to wait for the end of the day to add some more puts. I so much want to buy some Apple puts for July, but Apple is holding strong. No, Apple looks good. Apple looks strong. Apple looks very strong. Spy is pumping. Yeah, June 3rd. Shaking my head. Roger, look at this, Roger. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness, Spy. Oh my goodness. I learned my lesson at 4:30. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. This is why, like, you really have to, like, your position has to be like in like an individual position where, like, if you have that stop loss and it hits, honestly, you just move on because the bulls are being dragged. Oh my, Pablo, yeah, Pablo, 440.69. My goodness, damn. uh, should you get into what, Richard? His works curling. Yeah, it's trying to curl. Not really above the 9 EMA yet, though. It's trying to, though. It's trying to. So let's see if we can break and stay above that level, right? So it's trying to. Anyways, SPY, what an absolute monster. Uh, oh no, never mind. Never mind. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. We have a new member. Oh my goodness, we have another Robert. We have another Robert. One second. Welcome, Robert. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I will send you an invite here. La, 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 la. So again, Rob, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you should be good to go. Right, again, welcome. Yeah, just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then watch the videos in the education and Getting Started, and then yeah, and then yeah, send me a DM when you're ready for one-on-one already. Yeah, let's go, Mark. Let's go. Yeah. So Nicola filled at 160 for now. So that will be a level to watch. I hope we can stay above $1.50, right? $1.50. Yeah. So again, like you're asking, Richard, that thing is trying, but it's not quite doing it yet, is it? No, it's not. It's not quite confirming above the 9 EMA yet, right? So for yeah, so it's gonna need to stay above 63 cents there. Otherwise, it's going right to the bridge now, right? So no confirmation yet for that stonk. And back to SPY. Back to the SPY. Uh, la, 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 la. Why is there a glitch in the la, 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 la. Interesting. Anyways, anyways, um, sold sold it in the morning for 75 cents. Interesting. It's supposed to double the IPO price. What do you mean double the IPO price, Alicia? What do you mean CAVA is supposed to double the IPO price? Oh, 75 cents, and now it's at, oh my goodness, now it's at $1.56. Yeah, for some reason that wasn't quite a. What do you mean that's supposed to double again? So like I think they've uppriced the like it was supposed to IP at $17. I think now they're doing something like 19 or something. So they've increased the price of the of the IPO, but yeah. Yeah, you want to be careful with that though, Alicia, right? If someone says like double the price, what does that really mean though? Right? What does it mean? Right? You know what I mean? So like Yeah, 22. There you go. Yeah, $22 now. So yeah. Oh, like the ask is in the 40s, like it's gonna double. Like, oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Hmm. Like, ask in the 40s. Oh, yeah, the bids. Yeah, the bids. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens. What when it opens. If that thing is gonna open at $40 when it was meant to open at 17, and then they moved it up to 22. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that it shows interest. Obviously, there's interest. If you guys are talking about it, there's interest, right? So it's a really good thing. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna open up 100%, well, yeah, it's a Mediterranean food. Yes, it is. Yeah, yes, it is. Food chain. Maybe it's gonna be like. And there goes Nicola. Nicola looks good. My goodness, Mark. Right there you go. So that 50 never hit. So we came down to 153. Right, your stop loss at 149 is still safe, and you're still good to go. Right. So psychological stop losses. Right. QQQ's at the highs of the day. Oh my God. Oh my. And Spy's going for 441. Spy's going for 441. Wow. QQQ. Uh, can you make Tesla go higher? Tesla is going, Drew. Tesla is going. Chipotle, yeah, and it's like 400. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of, Chipotle. So, yeah, we'll see what happens when it comes out. We've seen IPOs do crazy things, right? So hopefully this one's the next one to do crazy things, right? Yeah, it's by Rob. Hi. They want to finish me, Rob, with Apple puts. They want to finish me, Rob. So tell them to behave, please, and thank you. Nicola's at 166 now. That thing just popped, Nicola. Oh my goodness. 166 again. Stop loss up, stop loss up. Wow. I like the 149 stop loss though, but yeah. How's Neo looking? I'll take a look. What's your position in Neo? Tell them to stop it. When do we crash, Rob? When do we crash? These guys came on and gave us a fake crash yesterday after Powell and then said, yeah, 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 yeah. Goodbye. That's it. We got a dip to 435 and that was it. 433 almost, right? And now they want to finish us. Finished. Yeah, Chipotle is yeah, it's at a share. Yeah, it's at $2,000. Yeah, I was looking for some leaps on Chipotle. Just some Chipotle leaps. You know, Spies are 441 now. Yep, and we might just hit 443. Dan, 443, 443. 443. I think Spy has $2 more. I think Spy has $2 more in it. $2 more, and then after lunchtime into the close. Ooh, baby, slap it. Uh, Retrace at yeah, QQQ has resistance at 17 at 370. I think that's the level we were looking for yesterday, right before the Fed meeting. We wanted 370 for QQQ, so it looks like that's the level they're going to. That's the level they're going to. Ah, uh, three, three. There you go. A straight scam and with manipulation in this market. Jason, crazy, isn't it? Spy just looks strong. SPY just looks damn strong. SPY just looks strong. AI is at highs of the day. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Would you buy? Would you buy AMD at the current price? Probably not. I think if you're buying anything now after a pump like this, AMD is red. Okay, maybe that's a different story. AMD is red though. Why is AMD red? Yeah, honestly, I don't think I would until like we kind of settle for the entire market. Yeah, Nicola is sending it. So Mark, move that stop loss up, please, and thank you. Or yeah, 60% rally, right? Move it up, move it up, move it up, move it up, move it up. Go, Nicola. Nicola's on fire, on fire. Can't wait for all this stuff to crash. Yep, it will at some point. The question is when though, right? Is it 443? Is it, or is it 450? The VIX is pumping. Like VIX is pumping. People are anticipating a crash. VIX is pumping. SPY is pumping. Right? Inverse ETFs are going up. Market going up. Mm. My screen is not clear. You might, in all things, you might have to change the quality. Change the quality. I'll email you this weekend, by the way. Yeah, so email me like your watch list, and I'll look at it this weekend. Right? But yeah, change the video quality in all things. So click on settings and change the quality. There's other things to look at. No, there's not. There's Nicola. Well, we are looking at Nicola, right? There's Nicola, and then there's SPY. What else, Roger? Yeah, what else? What else would you like to look at? Roger's like, get the scam off the screen. No, this is it's something as we're looking at now. Something as we're looking at now. Let me get some water here. Lucid, yeah, Lucid. I wish I got those Lucid calls. I wish I got those Lucid calls. I regret not getting Lucid calls. Regrets. Regrets. Today or tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. Tomorrow market. Rich tomorrow. Let me go. Thank you very much. Kava is open. Brand new IPO open, and it's open at $41. It looks like those bits were accurate, right? So $42 there for that stock. My goodness, that thing is crazy. Yeah, Kava's live with those IPO with that. We actually opened this thing at $42. That's impressive. My goodness. La 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 la. Tomorrow is the la la la. So yes, investors will buy inverse for tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, exactly. U.S. government agencies hit in global cyber attack. Oh, yeah, they and it's at $44 now. Like they're sending it 45. So it looks like that whole talk of like Chipotle, Roger, is la, 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 la. right? Looks like that thing is that damn thing, Professor. It worked. Restarting it worked. Okay, good, 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 good. $46 for that IPO. 47. Well, not quite 47 yet. 46.60 at the highs. Good morning, Derry. Good morning. Good morning. By 3 cents, Zoe. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, Nicola, just on fire. 180 now, right? 66%. You know what? Let me look. Let me look at Lucid just so I can piss myself off. Lucid is almost at $7. It's super slow, but at least those calls would have at least gone up 100% though. Spy with a like a minuscule dip, but still a dip. I thought the pre-order price was yeah, and also the fact that so a few things with this IPO. You know, obviously have that Chipotle, right? That's you have that Chipotle connection, right? Then you have the fact that they're moving up the price, right? When a company is planning on IPOing and then they eventually move up the price, you know, like it's oversubscribed. There's a lot of interest, right? Also, you look at the people that are behind this IPO, and you're looking at big names, right? I mean, look at the guys that are behind this IPO. It's J.P. Morgan, it's Citigroup, it's Morgan Stanley, it's Piper Sandler, it's Stifel. You know, it's all these big analysts behind this IPO. So yeah, big boys. It's the big boys. But too bad it's at $40 though, you know, like it's $40. It's at $43. Like, come on now. Come on now. You know what I mean? So Mark, what's your stop loss at now for Nicola? What's your stop loss at? Anyways. Anyways. Spies back to 440. Spies back to 440. Interesting. Spies back to 440. That thing goes from red to green one of these days. Uh, I will. I will. Yeah. I had news up 8% and going to pop again. Yeah, Manu has been doing really well. If you're holding those calls, I think Trisha was in that stock, right? Um, yeah, Manu obviously that connection with like they're getting bought out and whatnot, right? So yeah, it's done a good job curling at 58 cents. 58 cents double bottoms back above the 9 EMA. Yeah, back above 60 looks good, right? So hold above 60, stay above 60, stay above 60, right? Stay above 60 is what it needs to do there. Uh, okay. La 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 la. That looks interesting. Solo, yeah, it's all these EVs. Spy, go home. Go home, Spy. Yeah, Solo, Peter. Yeah, Solo is a Canadian EV play. Canadian EV. Ooh, yeah, around the same price, isn't it? And none of these stocks are really sitting at the bottoms, though, right? So you're trying to catch these things as they move up on the rally. Like Solo isn't exactly at the lows. It's not like we're catching something that is anything Canadian is rubbish. Is it too late to get in on it? Into what? Into Nikola? Yeah, Nikola is crashing now, right? Nikola had resistance at 180 something and fat crash. It was just a matter of time, right? So that's why you want to move that stop loss up. You want to be aggressive with these stop losses, right? So some of these stocks don't have news. It's just the fact that the market is strong and people are rotating from sector to sector, and EV sector has been hot, right? Neo, Tesla, Lucid, all these EV plays are pushing. Even trash like Nikola is pushing. So when stuff like this is happening, you don't want to be buying at the wrong price because they will undress you and take you close to the bridge and leave you under the water. Alrighty. So, anyways, watch for $1.50 here for support. Let's see if that thing Nicola can stay above $1.50. Nicola's dumping. I'm shocked. Yeah, exactly. So don't be surprised. Kava is dipping too, right? This IPO is dipping again. Not the biggest surprise, honestly. Let's see if that thing can sell off and consolidate, right? So you got it at 175. Thank you for your help, Mark. Congratulations. I like it a lot. Good job, right? So good job, good job, good job. Another EV play, new high of the day. Yeah, all these IPO, all these EV plays, right? So it's the entire sector. Now you're just looking for the next trash that has in a. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's over the IPO price. Yeah. Nicola's really falling off a cliff. My goodness, look at that thing go. 145. Damn. Oh my goodness. Again, there's no catalyst here. So when you make monies, be aggressive with that stop loss. Right? Every time a stock goes up and you're in the monies, that's your money now, right? So if you let it crash back down with you, and if you're in the stock all the way up and you let this thing crash to 140 with you, right? Congratulations. You played yourself. Right? Don't do that. So let's see if we can stay above $1.40. I again watching $1.40 for potential support. That's the test of the uptrend, 140, right? So let's see if that thing can stay above $1.40 here, Nicola, and then curls, right? Curly curls, curly curls. I know, Kevin. I know. I know. So let's see if we can curl up $1.40 there. La 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 la. Congratulations, love. Let's go. Yeah. No, again, Mark is happy. That was a nice exit. 175, boom skis, stock at 140. Are you happy? You're smiling. When you sell a stock and it crashes like that, you're smiling from ear to ear, Again, yeah, you want to be aggressive. The higher the stock goes, the aggressive the stock, the more aggressive the stock is, the more aggressive you should be with your stop loss, right? Because at some point it's gonna face plant, you know. So, anyways, it's holding $1.40 for now, right? That 140 again is a 200 EMA. It's the bottom of the uptrend, right? So, if it can stay above that 140, then not too bad, right? Stay above 140, stay above 140, stay above 140. Anybody buy the dip at 140? Richie, Nicola made monies. Richie, good, 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 good. Just go to sleep. We'll catch you. Yeah. No, at least there goes Nicola with a nice little pop. 152 now. 152. So nice 140 bounce. A nice 140 bounce. That's impressive. That's impressive. What the market is doing is impressive. What the market is doing is impressive. I don't think we should be that strong though, but yeah. I mean, again, when we talked about this yesterday, right? When trash starts pumping in the market, in a good market, right? When stuff like Nikola that everybody knows is trash is pumping. Solo is a trash Canadian company, by the way. Solo is trash. You want to know the type of vehicles Solo makes? Let me show you these vehicles, okay? Um, Devoted to building products of the future, right? Yeah, right. You can build these instead. Anyways, the website is loading like it's made from 1992. It's like a page. You're like it's like surprise, surprise, more surprise. Where's the damn vehicles? Show me the vehicles. That's what I want to see. Unless they've changed their website. Last time we looked at this, these guys are hiding the vehicles. No, show us the damn vehicle. Are you kidding me? Where's the damn vehicle? Wow, they're really hiding the vehicle from the website? No. Show me the vehicle. Read more. Yeah, I want to read more. Isn't even isn't even the vehicle? Oh my god. Wow. The website is dial up. No, 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 no. I want to see the damn vehicle. Show me the damn vehicle. Did they change their business maybe? You know what? Google will be our best friend. Solo. I want to see the vehicle, please. Just show me images. You see this rubbish? You see why they're hiding it from the websites? You see why they're hiding it from the websites? You see why they're hiding it from the damn website? Because it's Mullen 2.0. Uh, these guys hit the vehicle. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, 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 Peter. No, please. This is a one person vehicle. One person vehicle. That's your car. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. My eyes. What are those? You are? You ready? Let's go, Musty. We're ready. We're ready, Musty. Come on now. Ready for you to spam Discords. Look at these damn vehicles. It says solo on the side, right? We talked about this like a few months ago. So we know what these vehicles look like. So when the company is hiding the damn vehicle, where is the rest of it? See, I told you they were hiding it in the Blaze Mobile. I told you these guys were hiding the vehicle, right? They're hiding it from the website. Who the hell builds a vehicle like this? What is this? Like honestly. So this you can fit groceries in the back, like two bags of like dollar store. I mean, so look at this. Are you kidding me? $100 car? I bet you this car is not worth $100. It's not $100. What's the price? Let me see if I can find the price. Are you kidding? No way. The Solo is offered in two configurations, Solo and Solo Cargo, with double the cargo space for starting price of $18,000 before all credits. $18,000 for that car? Are you kidding me? You're kidding, right? You're kidding. You're kidding. You're selling this car for $18,000? That's the price of a regular car. So what's the point? The car must come with one grocery bag or two grocery bags. Solo or solo cargo. They are definitely not charging per pound. No parking charge. Just put it just put it in your shirt pocket. We're going to work. Blend it. Oh my goodness. I'll walk. But it comes with lifetime of lube to get in and out. But double the cargo space can hold four bags down. Park it next to the bike rack. Is it the reason the stock has dropped? I mean, honestly, in all things, you see that car and you see the stock, do you buy it? Why do you think the car is not on the website? We're looking at the damn website and the car is not on there. Look at this. They're like, we are committed. Look at this rubbish. We are committed to building innovative electric vehicles that are built for the way people live their lives. Right. Groceries cost more. Is it a car? Is it a bike in car form? Honestly, free lifetime gas fill ups. You drive from you fill your car with gas, Carla. You drive to the next gas station to fill up again on the way, and you. My goodness! Wow. Wait. What are they saying? Please see the letter from our CEO. Oh my goodness! There's more, guys. There's more. There's more. Electro, the name of the company, is discontinuing the Solo G2 and the Solo G3. Please see the letter from our CEO below. I want to see this. I want to see this. Oh my goodness, here's the letter from the CEO. He's like, Dear faithful owners and future drivers, having worked diligently since initiating a voluntary recall on February 17, 2023, of a Solar G3 and G2 to investigate a possible loss of propulsion. uh, we would to issue with a buyback. Okay, they're buying back the vehicles. Yeah, take the damn vehicles back. The car doesn't want to go. Oh my goodness. You can find general information on this remedy on today's news. Customers will be contacted directly with to specific buybacks and for compliance with regulations. We look forward to working with our, yeah, right. These guys sold the vehicles and then bought it back from the customers. Like, hey, excuse me, please give our vehicle back. It doesn't go forward. The cars, you know, hurricanes, big dump. You're gonna come out and the car is gonna be gone. Small houses, and by backed up by Roger. Wow. Please, no way. But great push car for free blended. The the guy is like, please, it's okay. We'll take the vehicles back. The vehicles don't want to. They want to be seen on the roads. Wow. The stock is going down as we're trashing it. Sorry if you're holding this, because let me look at the stock. Let me look at the stock. Okay, the stock has gone up. You know, it's been sitting at like 45 cents. It's gone up to 80 cents, which is nice. But you look at the lifetime of the stock, though. So they've never done a split. No, they've never done a split, which gives us the full picture. This stock initially went from like 90 cents double bottom, 90 cents, you know, all the way up. At the highs of the highs of the highs, this stock was at like 1650 until people found out what the car looked like. Oh no, they've done a split. They've done one split. They've done a split. So that changes things. Okay, they've done a split. One. So that changes all of this stuff then. It doesn't change the fact that it went from $2 all the way to like 1350 though. 1350 after the split, right? And then came back to 40 cents. Hmm. Wow. CVNS still looks good. Let's go. Let's go. CVNA looking good. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations if you're still holding CVNA. Should be happy, right, Akemi? Still happy? Car has to have four wheels. Can you show the car picture? Yeah, of course. That's I was looking at the price. Uh, I'm like, so look at that, right? Is the solar car available in Canada? Right? Is it available in Canada? And the response is that's the major takeaway from the news that again they're based in BC, Vancouver, has recalled all of the three all of the three vehicles that it has sold since 2019. Wow, they recalled all the vehicles. They're like, please give these vehicles back. All of them since anything they've sold since 2019. That's a lot of like money they've lost, you know. Anyways, again, I mean, what the hell is this? Like whoever came up with this concept, you know, like like really deciding to make a vehicle like this and sell it for $18,000. Congratulations, you played yourself. You know, like smart cars are different because they come with that, like, you know, smart cars have the brand, like, you know, you have that brand recognition, right? If you're like a solid company, you can do stupid things. If you're a solid company, right, you can do things like that, right? But when you're a company that's just starting out and you're making vehicles like this, seriously, look, look at these guys. I mean, if this car was like $1,000, you know, this car would be all over the road. If this car was cheap, it would be all over the road. Everybody would want one, you know. Like at least it can be like your fun car. You could like a car for your. You don't want to put your kids in these cars because Because then someone hits this damn thing, it's going over the the needle bits. If this thing was cheap, if you sell this damn car at the same price you can buy a regular car for, like who do you like? What do you think you're gonna? Who are you gonna sell this car to? You can buy a Toyota for the same price, not a brand new one, for like a fairly good Toyota. You can buy a solid car, for $18,000. And you want to sell this same thing for the same price? You drive it on the sidewalk in the road here in Canada. I've never seen one of these cars. One photo and that car is going to the moon. Oh my goodness. I'll take a look at EDTX. At the fair doing bumper cars. I read it. I bet you run on 294. I mean, honestly, with the lack of space, damn, that's what they need to do, you know? Anyways, under the bridge car. Wow, 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 wow. Nicola still holding that 140 level, which is good, right? For triple A's. Nicola still holding that one. At least Nicola has really just with years of abuse. Roger. Yep. Yep. Right. So Nicola still holding that 140 level, which is interesting. Let me take a look at. I'm gonna leave up works for now because I think what's funny though, like solo's going up. Like we're trashing it and solo's going up. Like solo squeezing. Look at the size of these candles. So the damn thing is going. Oh no, Peter. Oh no, pizza. Oh no. I'm not going to look. I'm not going. I'm not going. I know exactly what you've done. Will I leave you with no eyebrows, Jason? The stock is going up though. Like there's a correlation. There's a correlation between us trashing a stock and it going up. Very common. We've trashed a lot of stocks and they've gone up. Nicola, yeah, Nicola's holding up there. I'll come back to Nicola. Let me take a look. EDTX is what you're asking for. I think I missed that question. Blah 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 blah. Please take a look at EDTX. You're in at $22, is what you're saying? Yeah, it looks good. Again, like EDTX has done a good job today. Like it's done a wonderful job, right? A wonderful job. Like we said this earlier, right? Of just holding the bottom here at $22, right? So if you got in at $22, you're happy because that thing's been holding $22. It does have a lot of resistance here at 28 though, so that's the next level for breakout, right? If that thing would break about 28, then you're in a better position, Queen. Don't end up solo in this stock. Please don't. Anthony, again, let me know what your position is, guys. Right? If you have a question, just ask where your position is. It took off. Yeah, 48%. Yeah. Okay. You did 30%. Let's go, Dave. Congratulations. Awesome. Let's go. You might be on the stop loss. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Dave, congratulations. That's beautiful. Use those stop losses, please. Use those stop losses. Let me take a look at Disney. Solo dipping. CAVA, that the IPO is still holding $40, which is interesting. Asking for Disney is Kylip. Asking for Disney. Disney is just weak, honestly. Like Disney is just doo doo. Is weak. Because that's quite a bit lower. Uh, I don't want to look position. I'm just mentioning it for the other people. Anthony, okay, thank you, Anthony, thank you. Better yet, share it on stream. You chicken. Okay, fine. Let me go look. What has Peter done? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys wanna see what Peter's done? You guys wanna see what Peter's done with Peter? You wanna see what Peter's done with that picture? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I am afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, Dan. Dan, thank you for the super chat. But since Dan sent the super chat, I have to look at now. So fine. You know what? You guys want to see what Peter's done with that with my face and that stupid car? You want to see what he's done? This is what Peter's done. Okay. This is what Peter's done. This is what Peter's done. Erica, see this rubbish? See this rubbish? Take a good look. See what Peter's done with this? See what this idiot has done with this? See what he's done? Unbelievable. Yeah, I would never drive that thing, honestly. I'd rather walk. I would walk. I would take a bicycle. I would. I would. I would do anything else before I got into that car. Unbelievable. Rubbish. I have driven smart cars though. Not mine though, but I have been in a smart car, which is a pretty tiny car. Yeah, the evidence is otherwise, Troy. Small car, small man, big price. The 18,000. My goodness. Prove that is no like see, Erica. You know what? Returning to the village, and that the people would send me away. Send me away, virus. Say, you know what? Go back to where you came from. With the money, you can buy another two cars on Amazon Prime, same day delivery. Anyways, no, I just wanted to look at MGO because of that pop, but that's all it got. WORX is still selling up. Nicola still holding 140, which is nice to see. EDTX not really doing much, and yeah, they will roast you like a goat. Those guys are gonna push the car like a toy. Unbelievable. What I can't believe though is just the price tag on that thing. You know, like who do they think is maybe it's because of like these like benefits though. You know, like when you buy these cars, you have like these government benefits. I think that's why they're charging $18,000 because the government might give you like $10,000 or something. Official car of hot trades. No thanks. Um, and then it's even at eight, it's still not worth. Even yeah, I five, not still not a car that I would buy. Big Dove, oh behave, behave. Uh, you couldn't see over the steering wheel. Unbelievable, Kevin. Uh, no justification. No, exactly. It really isn't. It really isn't. It really is not. Tesla is dipping now, JT. Again, these things are all extended. You know, like let me look at Tesla. No, that's not the one I want to look at. Yeah, maybe I'll just do this. TSLA. Yeah, Tesla is dipping. Yep. SPY dipping too. SPY dipping. SPY really isn't dipping, but Tesla's weak. Is Apple dipping? Hey, Apple is dipping a little bit. Not as much as we would want it to, though. Hey, triple tops. Resistance everywhere. Tesla Inu. So I mean, honestly, all I was getting to with showing you guys the picture of that car, what my intention behind that was, like when trash starts pumping in the market, and then the market is getting up there, like we're getting extended. Like all the good names have rallied. Now people are rotating to trash, right? When all these good names that pump, 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 right? We used this example yesterday, right? Like in the crypto space, when everything would go, 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 and then the last name would be like Shiba Inu or Dogecoin. Dogecoin would pop, and then the market would crash, right? So yeah. Anyways, back to EDTX. EDTX still needs to get about 27, 28. 27, 28. Come on. It's buying solar cars. Yeah, right. You can like I think what's the cheapest like a Tesla goes for? Uh, la, 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 la. Right. So what's the cheapest Tesla? Is that actually the cheapest Tesla? Like 42? I don't think that's it though. I don't think that's it. I think it's cheaper than that. Yeah, there's like available now. This one, yeah, that's on the Tesla website actually. Yeah, that's a Tesla. Like that's 35. Okay, but this might be old news though. It might be old now. Um, yeah, EDTX looks good. Yeah, EDTX looks really good. So here we go for 28. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Um, yeah. So like, anyways, 28, 22. Come on. Na, 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 na. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Tesla in the UK, 35 to 40K used. Okay, okay. Yeah. Would rather buy that than buy. I mean, at least if you buy Tesla for that price, even if you don't have the monies and you're doing like um, at least you have something that's reliable, right? For the most part, right? Something that will hold you up until you can pay it off. Like if you get that car, that rubbish car, the Solo, oh my goodness! And if you don't have the money to pay for that 18, you better hope that car can last. You hope it can last a few years. After 32 after tax credits, Troy. Yeah, there you go. You better hope that thing can last a few years because you'd be lucky that thing lasted one. I mean, obviously they're getting recalled from 2019, so that's not very long, is it? The congratulations, you played yourself meme when we forward. LA, yes, 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 yes. I like it. We have the Tesla Y, and you love it, yeah, yeah, right. So would much rather have like, yeah. I mean, anyways, come on. EDTX, can we get above $30 here? 150%. So again, EDTX was posted in Discord yesterday around 15s, 18s, 20. 25, Boomski's 28, and it's done a good job holding 22 this morning, right? So yeah, yeah, Nasdaq, everything is just high, high, high. Everything is high. No, no, no. No, no. There goes 29, 29, 29, 29. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Interesting actually. 29.45. Yeah, the news you posted earlier, Dan, about the cyber CYRN was a cybersecurity play, wasn't it? Was it delisted or it's still listed now? There was another name. That's like cybersecurity plays. They're not really moving though. They're all trash. I just wanted to look really quickly, see if anything was interesting there. None of it is interesting. What's the pillow for, Kevin? What's the pillow for? Back to EDTX 2950. 2950. Na, na, na. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pizza. Unbelievable. Anyways, FWB out with some news. That's late now, though. Manu 616s. Interesting. Okay, cool. Wait, what happened? What happened to your membership? Hoosier. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Did your membership expire or something? La 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 la. What happened? Welcome back. Welcome back. I think you're still in Discord, right? To see the la. No. Hoje was no. He's been a member the entire time. He was in Discord yesterday. He was spamming Discord yesterday, so I'm just wondering what happened. Yeah, interesting. So you can see over. Oh, the steering wheel. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Spy. No, Spy still looks strong. Spy is still pushing for the highs of the day, which is madness. Inflation happened. No, no. Uh, yeah. La, 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 the pillow. Oh yeah. Musty. Yeah. Double top soon for Spy. Yeah. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for that vicious, when it hits, right? Like when Spy hits, and you're like, yeah, that's it, it's over, and the bulls panic, and the bulls are screaming like, when we get to that complacency stage, like let me pull up this chart again, like when people start saying stuff like, no, it's okay, we just need to cool off for the next rally, and for the most part, I think it's gonna be true, but then if you don't start pumping back up, and then people start panicking, that's when the anxiety hits. But for now, though, spy looks good, right? So EDTX just said, thank you very much, guys. Goodbye. Send it. Bye bye. Highs of the day, not quite yet, right? So previous high was 3250, something like that, right? So 3250 for EDTX. So there you go. La 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 la. EDTX. Cells, yeah, cells is an interesting one because of the split. We talked about the here we go. Here we go, $32. Come on, give us a new high. Give us a new high. Give us a new high. 32.50. Let's go. He was surprised. He knows in this one. He is religious. Virus wants to crash so bad. Um, Unbelievable. No, I do think we're extended though, but I'll take a look at sales in a second. I just want to see what happens here with EDTX. EDTX, Chris. That's where we're stock. The Pablo probably traded in the 80s has been beautiful the last 2 days. I sold yesterday, but yeah, the Oracle has done well. Dan has done really well with that Oracle too. Done really well, Dan. Oracle. La, 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 la. Yep. A milliwatt. A milliwatt. Come on, give us that push. Give us that push. Give us that push. You guys see what you did to Tash yesterday? He's still sleeping. Tash is still sleeping. You guys kept him up till 6 a.m. in the morning. 6 a.m. in the morning. Still sleeping. Oh my goodness. Check again. What am I checking? Oh Lord. Stocks. Hang on, General. Here we go again. Peter, you know what? I'm not sharing that on screen. On stream. I'm not sharing. Unbelievable. Let's go, virus. Slow. It's all Alicia's fault? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I like it. Is it too late to get into FFIE? It's slowly, it's looking good. FFIE. Slow. Rust. 42 cents resistance. That thing's been pumping. Yeah. Yeah, it's been going all day today, you know. Yeah, from 34 cents this morning to 42 cents. So, yeah, it's too late for now. Unless it can break about 42 cents and hold that level. Oh, Troy, come on now. Come on, Troy, behave. 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 Yep. 441. Yeah, for the second time. For the second time, Gary. 441. Is it too late, Blended? It's not too late for you to join Discord, Blended. All of you Canadians, why are you not members yet? Blended, why are you not a member? Is why? You know? Why are you not a member? Anyways, moving on. La, 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 Okay, cool. Yeah, no, especially with the S&P doing what it's doing, CVNA will do really well, right? So CVNA, yeah, it's done really well, pushing for the highs of the day. Yeah, so just keep, again, like I said earlier, you, no, not you. I was asking Blended. In all things, I was asking Blended why Blended isn't a member. Um, yeah, no, CVNA looks good. Right, just set that stop loss, pick a level and say, you know what, I would be happy with this at this level because of the money that I made at this level, right? So do I need Twitter to become a member? You do not need Twitter. You need to become a member on YouTube's, and then come join us in Discord. Blended, come join us. You don't need Twitter. uh yeah, yeah. What's all my fault? You kept Tesh awake till 6 a.m. in the morning UK time, and now he's been sleeping all day. Sleeping all day. Anyways, back to EDTX here. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, I see. Na 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 na. Yes, 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 yes. Kevin, go home, please. Go back home. CVNA just broke out there. Kevin, that's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. You're happy with the profits, right? It's popping as SPY is about to hit new highs of the day, right? So yeah, Will it be a double top? Will it be a pop? He spoke. It's not my fault. He spoke more than me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if we do a one-on-one, well, not a one-on-one. Like if we do these Saturday calls, Sesh has to be muted. Otherwise, I just ban him from that channel because it's too much. Too much. You took the profits. Congratulations, Jay. Yeah, spy double tops for now. Right, double tops for now. I got my out of bed to trade top. That is a good. That's a good point. The other thing too might have been because he was drinking all night. Is it a good time to short IDEX? As long as it doesn't go above see her, as long as it doesn't go above 12 cents, as long as it doesn't go above 12 cents. Names like that are scary though, because they can explode or crash, right? So as long as you don't let it go above 12, if you short that thing, don't, it's been holding support at 11 cents but finding resistance at 12, so don't let it go above 12 cents if you do. We're looking for spy calls now. No thanks. No thanks, Diamond. I mean, spy does look strong though, so maybe. Maybe. Mention me. It's going below 10. Well, then you should have shorted as it broke below 11 cents. See here, right? When a stock has, you want to short stocks at resistance or as they're breaking support, right? As that thing's breaking up below 11, that would have been your strike signal, right? And if you do short and it's breaking below 11 10 cents, then make sure it stays below 10 cents, right? Like to me, like I don't know, it might be a really good short because it might just crash back to 5 cents and then you'd be very happy. But these stocks are so tiny, so small. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan if you do short. You're just floating in these waters. Do you think SPY is going to move up more? I have eight. I have 18 because I sold so many of what SPY puts or SPY calls. No, I think SPY has limited upside. I think it's very close to a sell off, right? I think it's close to the bridge. Like I said earlier, I thought SPY had $2 more to give us, 443, but it's not even going up there. So it might still go up there, but I think either we sell off into the end of the day, like the second half of the day, or we finish it tomorrow, right? Or they finish it tomorrow, into the long weekend, right? Sell off second half today or sell off tomorrow. Anyways, SPY can do its thing over there. And if it does go down, it's going to take everything with it, right? CVNA included. All these other names, take them with it. Not options. Okay, yeah. I mean, do you have it as a long-term investment, or SPY will eventually go back above like 450? That's what the S&P does, right? Uh, right. SPY will eventually go back up. So the question is like yeah, if it's a long-term investment, then you can maybe afford to wait for a dip to 430 and still be okay. Which one is Miami playing tonight, Gary? Yeah, yeah. You can like if it's a long term investment, then you're fine, right? Because buy will eventually go back up. If it's not, then you can scale out, right? You can say, you know what, I'm going to sell some more here. I'm going to sell some more over there, right? So why do I get? Yeah, so the big game is July 21st. Yeah, yeah. Those are the Apple puts I have. Some July 21st Apple puts. Some Apple puts. Come on, Apple. Come on, give us 150. $2 or 150. Give us 150, Apple. Send it to the bridge, please. Because it's a long weekend. Aren't people saying we are coming into a bull market with a pump in tech stocks, especially AI? But Alicia, the question is, how long have these things been pumping for, right? People can say we're in the bull market now. We've been pumping for 2 weeks. We've been pumping for a month. Tesla has been pumping every day for 2 weeks, except for yesterday, right? Tesla every single day for 2 weeks, right? Stocks don't do that. Stocks don't just go up. But the biggest reason was saying like it's we sell off tomorrow potentially is because of quad witching, right? We have all these options expiring tomorrow. And especially since we've been pumping, these guys are gonna try and do some scams, right? They're not just gonna let everybody make money by letting these calls expire all in the money, right? So yeah, it's a long weekend. Market closed on Monday, so the fact that it's a long weekend, might also cause a sell-off as people take monies to kind of relax with the long weekend, right? So yeah. So again, we can be in the bull market, right? Everything is positive. You can kind of see news improving. Everything sounds good, right? But like we've been pumping for a long time. My goodness, right? We've been pumping straight up, right? At least give us one red day, which is tomorrow before the long weekend, right? So um, yeah, had some coffee and cheese. Some coffee and cheese. Um, in all things, good, 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 good. But yeah, no, we'll see. It's we'll see what happens tomorrow. Again, to me, I think like we fully put in that thrill euphoria phase like into today, right? And then hopefully into the end of the day, we're selling off or we're selling off tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, June 19 is a holiday now. Yeah, June 19, Juneteenth. So we have talked about some stocks that could potentially benefit from Juneteenth holidays. So maybe we can look at those names tomorrow, right? Maybe a bit of hype, right? So tomorrow for names like CARV and U1 and LMFA and BYFC, right? So maybe some of those names can move a bit. SPY don't give a damn though. SPY is going back up. Yeah, Juneteenth is the 19th. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, nah. Anyways, back to CVN is still looking good there. Nicola still holding 140 for now. Well, at least getting back above 140. EDTX still playing with $30 here. La, la. Let's go. La, la. 14. But yeah. Yeah. Not there yet for what? For SPY? Not ready for the sell off? Yeah, potentially, maybe not till like the end of the day or tomorrow, right? An Apple expiring next week. I'm trying to sign up for Discord. I'm getting an error. You're getting an error. Blended. You criminal. You criminal. Anyways, for 3 years. I know. Um, let's go. We have a new member. Let's go. Why is Chuck? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, Mexico, USA. Oh, okay. Mexico, USA. Oh yeah. No, I don't really. Not really. I have a game tonight. Yeah, so click that link. Click that link. That virus posted at the bottom there from Nightbot. Yeah. So new member, Chuck, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. That's your Discord invite link, and follow the steps in the getting started channel, Chuck. And then watch the videos, and then you should be good to go. Gonna watch it? I know, Roger. Like it's the it's a friendly, like we just yeah, like coming up the World Cup, everything after that is just rubbish, right? Like every international game, I mean, right? So If it's like these guys cannot perform it on the biggest stage, yeah, rubbish. Get that rubbish out of here. I'm kidding. Yeah, not the yellow link. Yeah, no, the yellow link is for Chuck. So blend it. The link from Nightbot, that's for you. The link from Nightbot. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, guys, because you are missing out, right? You're missing out. Um, yeah, hit the like if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that, guys. If you haven't smashed a like, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and come join us. And your membership will pay for itself. Invest in yourself. Anyway, speaking of goals, Messi is going up, right? So M goal is popping here. Back to 220. M goal. Messi, 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 Messi. Go, go, go. As well as yeah, exactly, Roger. Spy to 450, not this year. Yeah. No, Spy really is impressive. It's impressive. On Sunday, hoping for it's a final game. Oh, okay, that's a big game then. Okay. Oh, Canada versus USA. Well, if okay, then I can watch that. Yeah, I can watch that. I'll watch that. Yeah, on Sunday I'll watch it. Messi hates me. Why, Richie? What did you buy at? Aaron, you bought again at 53 cents. Yeah, that might be a nice entry. Spies back to the highs of the day. My goodness, look at Spy go. Damn. I just want to look at works. Yeah, Spy just hit new highs of the day, and there it goes. There it goes. Daddy chill. Triple top. Spy's like, how about you triple these? Oh my goodness. Damn. Spy is hitting highs of the day. We have to beat Mexico tonight, then we play Canada. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hugh, of course, you're holding calls, aren't you? You're holding calls, of course. Of course. These guys are running the Bears out of the neighborhood, out of the country. My goodness. But my finger won't push them. I know that. My goodness. You know? Despite it took your Viagra, it took mango or something. Calvin, welcome to Discord. Again, if you're clicking the link, you have to be a member first before you can click the link to join us in Discord, guys. So for all the people clicking the link, it doesn't work unless you're a member. It doesn't work unless you're a member. Just join us. Again, Discord is less than your monthly expenditure on coffee, right? On coffee, guys. On coffee, and it pays for itself. So if you're gonna click the link and want to join Discord, anyways, yeah, come join us. EDTX is halted up here, so EDTX, a monster. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Right. So again, EDTX has been spammed in Discord. La, 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 la. Hopefully it doesn't halt for for eternity. That's the only concern here with this name. As SPY is pumping, so is CVNA. CVNA is hitting new highs of the day. La 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 la. Uh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, it's halted. Halted. If you're holding EDTX, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding EDTX. Premier League fixtures have been announced. Okay, cool. And so if you're playing with EDTX, or if you're not playing with EDTX, right? So, or if you think it's too extended and you're looking for a potential position, you can play with the warrants. By the way, you can play with the warrants instead, right? Uh, right. So these things always have warrants. Actually, that's not what I'm looking for. So you can play with like any class of the warrants here. Let me look at these ones. So yeah, you can play with the warrants if you know these warrants are 12 cents, right? It's gone from 6 cents to 12 cents to 13 cents. I hate that these ones are so cheap though. I don't like the ones that are so cheap, but yeah, they're up 250% as well. Let me look at the other class of warrants. Hmm. Anyways, yeah, these ones are up 160%. All of them, boom booms. 630. Apple 630s, 170 puts. Inspire 622, 432s. Let's go. You bought some puts. What are warrants? Warrants are just like a different class of warrants. Are basically like they're close to options. Warrants give you the right to come back in the future and say, you know what, I want this stock at this price, blah 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 blah. So most stocks have warrants. If the stock is pumping, you can go play with the warrants too, because the warrants will also move, right? So um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there you go. So warrants give you the right to buy a stock at certain price for a certain time. There you go. Yeah. So, and those warrants will do well when the stock goes boom boom as well, right? So, yeah. So sometimes when the stock is halted, people are going to quickly run over to the warrants and say, "Ooh, it's halted. Let me play the warrants instead," right? Yeah. You look at the EDTXU, right? Um, and those warrants are up 160%. You look at EDTXW, right? EDTXW, there's always like an extra symbol to the name. Those ones are up 250%, right? 230% now, right? So from 6 cents to 13 cents. So yeah, there you go. Justin, welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think Virus mentioned that you might have to upgrade. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to the. So you have to join for the scan Discord and scanner membership level. Yeah, so you have to. Yeah, channel support doesn't give you access to Discord, so you have to upgrade to the. Yeah, you have to upgrade to the scanner. Oh, what's Jim Cramer saying? What's that? What does that mean, IB? Jim Cramer. The Cramer Bowl. Oh, that's the IPO. Oh my goodness. Jim Cramer is eating at the Mediterranean place. That's the IPO, by the way. That's the stock CAVA, CAVA, right? So $41. Jim Cramer has finished it. Finished it. Uh, Kevin, why? Yeah. I mean, again, it is a stock that's backed by some heavy hitters. You know, again, like the J.P. Morgans and the Morgan Stanleys and whatnot, right? So this stock is backed by some pretty big investment firms. So heavy support, right? They're filing for Chapter 11 at the open. He just gave cover so he's eating their food. So uh, he calls it the Kramer Bowl. Why is it the Kramer Bowl? Bowls are pretty nice though, you know. They're pretty nice. Bowls are nice. I like bowls. It's good food too. Yeah, it's good food. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like good food. For toilets. Is he eating or I don't know what he's doing, but wanted to be something else for me usually means running with dogs with badgers chasing you. Damn it. Yep. A red to green. What do we need? 16 to get rolling. Yeah, yeah, something like that, Martin. That's epic. Yeah, I like food like this. I like food like this. I like food like that. I think food like that is fire. I've never tried that though, but I don't think we don't have that in Canada. Uh, have you ever looked up? It's up there. Yeah, probably. Very good eats. Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, la la la. I'm just looking around, scanning the markets. La 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 la. Probably, Zoe. Probably. Anyway, CVA looks good, and we're still halted at 3880 here for EDTX, and the S&P is just confused now. Honestly, just confused. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So, uh, let's go, blended. Welcome home. Welcome home, blended. Welcome home. I'm always celebrating when the Canadians are joining. When the Canadians are joining, come on, Canada. Hello, hello, Canada. Anyways, welcome, Blended. Click the link at the bottom of the chat that's about to show up. Not that one. So I'm about to send you an invite link at the bottom of the chat. So what you want to do is click that link and then go to that link should take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the only channel you have. Right, the only channel you have. Follow the steps in that channel, and then yeah, welcome. Let's go, Blended. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Blended, where are you from, by the way? Like, where in Canada are you from? Where in Canada are you from? Yeah, so click that link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invites. And oh my goodness, guys, 37. Ooh, oh my goodness. 38. Oh my goodness. Montreal, France. Oh my goodness, damn. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. When squeeze. Oh my goodness. EDTX Gonskis. We hit a high of $40. Hits a high of $40. But the rest of us, the only rule is you're not allowed to hit. Yes, Diamond. Um, wow. 250%, guys, right? Again, the float is 75,000. That's it. You can look at stocks like Mullen and all these stocks, and you're like, wow, they have 1 billion shares. They have 1 million shares. These guys have 75,000. So it goes up quick. It can go down quick, right? So, praying on after being recently stopped out, Carter. Oh my goodness, right? So goes up quickly, comes down quickly, right? But again, it looks good. Again, micro float. The float is so small. If you blew, it's smaller than the that stupid car. Anyways, with names like these moving, yeah, 75,000 shares. That's it, right? That's it. With don't diamond hand these names, please and thank you. Do not diamond hand, right? Tight stop losses. This name will either get suspended at some point or will get delisted at some point. Promise. Okay, I promise. Um, I promise, right? So keep moving that stop loss up tight, 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 tight. And if it hits at some point, that's okay, right? Yeah. 15% short interest. Fubo has been getting some love. Fubo has been getting some love. Hell of a right? It really is. But now it looks good and it's done a good job. Like from a technical point of view, like we said earlier, this thing did a good job. Like look at that consolidation at $22. This name was posted in Discord last night because they finally did the filing of redemption, right? and the float was so small, right? Again, the news was posted in Discord in the 15s, 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, right? And it's been sitting at 22 all day today, just consolidating, right? For the for an hour, just consolidating. Again, we like consolidation, and then boom skis breakout, right? A breakout and then gone, right? So it's done really well. Again, so if you made some monies from that, congratulations. Don't diamond hand, please and thank you. Alrighty. Right. So, wow. My spy my spy calls 2 days ago. Why did you get such a short date, Gary? Such a short date. So now, if you're looking for a brand new position, you're maybe looking for that curl, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Maybe he's choking on something. Maybe he's choking on something. I should have diamond handed. No, you never want to say that with these names, honestly, Carter. uh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Spy is still holding up. Like, damn. You think? Damn. Because I'm stupid? No. I think you're just looking for the best bang for your buck. The dump is James. Hello, James. Hello. Dump coming. Eric, for this. If we break below $35, yeah, dump might happen. Yeah. I can't remember float. There was another one, Dan. There was another one around the same price. Racy. And there was another one again last week that was around the same float. And it's always these backs, right? Just because people take their money back, right? Redemptions. That's what happens, right? So that's not the initial float. What happens is, as you have these investors in a SPAC, right, and they're holding for a whole year, right? So, and the stock isn't moving, or maybe they're just not interested in the company anymore. They can just say, what, I want my shares back, I want my monies, right? So blah blah blah, redemption. It's a process, right? So, and then the float gets smaller, right? Yeah. So that's the reason why it just popped, because that stuff happened, and then boom skis, and then boom skis. How far usually go out for short term stock swings? Uh, Florida, it depends. Like if like shares, as long it's a swing as long as the levels are holding, right? You can look at swing plays and you're planning on holding for multiple days. As long as the levels are holding, yeah, cool. If the levels are not holding, it's no longer a swing. So it's a swing as long as it's performing. La, la, la. Oh, that's your son. Oh my goodness, James is your son. Hi, James. Ayo. Good to see you in the chat. And yeah, very cool. Kevin, very cool. I like it. I like it. Hello. Kevin is a sniper, by the way, James. Make sure he gets you something nice for Christmas. Something nice. La, 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 hit $15. Okay, let's see if we can break above that level then. And CAVA is still holding up really well, holding $40, which is nice. Yeah, I wish that thing wasn't at $40. You mean for options? Usually like 30 days or something around that range. This is business 49 KT. Let me take a look at WEG. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's done well. Yeah, so if you can get back above, like, it's done really well, Martin. If you can get back above like 15, 15, 15, 44, which is the highs of the day, then you're sitting in a good position. You're starting to curl. Yeah, it looks good. The strike date depends on a whole lot. It depends on a whole lot. I see, like, it depends on the open interest. It depends on a whole lot. Right. So I can't just give you a random date. Plus, I don't even know what stonk or you're asking for. He's buying your car. Oh yeah, that's right, James. Your dad said he's buying your car. And we found the perfect car for you. The perfect car for you. Yeah, watch for 1544, Martin. Yeah. La, 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 la. Ready and willing to for total destruction of Apple. Yes, please. Get those stupid goggles out of here. In the name of rubbish. You know what? At this point, I take Apple. I take Facebook Meta goggles over. So that's the car your dad is getting you. By the way, not this color though. He said he wants to get you like a sportier version. So like something red, something nicer. So not this version. This is the version, the mean looking version. Mean looking version. This thing will be the fastest thing on the road. Uh, You'll be going 120 miles an hour. Uh, less resistance since it's single seated. Less things. I mean, look at this. You're gonna be the hottest, hottest guy on the block. You know? Yeah, yeah. There you go. What is that ugly looking thing? That's a car. That's a solo car. That's a solo car, and the damn thing is $18,000, by the way. So if you have money to waste, you can go. That thing is a chick repellent. I mean, it's one seat. It's a one seater, so there's no chicks. So please show the picture with me. No thanks. If you rub it, a genie will pop out. Look how mean this thing looks. My goodness. People dream of a. Wait, it's my Father's Day. Um, yeah. You said waste. Honestly, if you spend $18,000 on this car and then not the hood headlights, my goodness, Chris, look at this thing. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, people actually bought this car. Wow, I don't know who makes that. They should be fired. Well, here's the company. We were looking at this because the stock was pumping, and also because um, the company decided to hide the stock from their website. So we just wanted to look at their website in 0 to 69 in 16 seconds. Yeah, that's before the engine blows up. So here's the company. They have a huge warehouse. Look at this huge warehouse. And they're like, we're devoted to building products of the future. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. And then come to find out, the companies put out a newsletter saying, you know, uh, haven't worked diligently since initially, uh, blah 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 blah. We're recalling all the vehicles since 2019. So they're taking the vehicles off the road by buying them back from the customers. More than 2.0 is right. Anyways, EDTX looks like it's retesting the 9 EMA at $36. So if we can stay above that and go boom, cool. If not, we might go for a fat red sell off to $30. Uh, blended from Edmonton. Blended Edmonton. You all like those solos, don't you? No, we don't. We do not, please and thank you. I don't, I don't want it. No thanks. And then Peter proceeded to do a Photoshop of me in that vehicle. Look at this rubbish. He took my face and put it in the damn vehicle. And not happy about it. Not happy about it. Rubbish. There we go. There we go. 36, 37. Come on, hold the 9 EMA. Hold the blue line. Hold it. Hold it. Don't you laugh. Don't you laugh. It's not funny. Don't you laugh. $37. Come on, EDTX. Give us a distraction. Let's not talk about solo ever again. Man, the cannons, Dan. The enemy's on sight. Come on, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Yeah, we're just stalling at 37.50. So 37.50 versus $36. And got slapped, Martin. Yeah. 37.50 might be the breakout here for $40 test, and then a break below 36 would be, oh, here we go, boom skis. Oh, come on, hold that candle, hold the candle, hold the candle. 38, 38.15. Come on, give us more, give us more, give us more. Why is it moving like that? Almost like it's halted, but you can tell it's not halted. I left my profits and took my original investment out. I'm now back holding. Okay, I'll take a look, Aaron. Okay, there we go. 39.50. Here comes the test of $40. 40 going once, going twice, and so to the highest bidder, $40, guys. So that break of 37.50 equals $40 test, right? The question now is, can we test 40? Can we break above $40, right? Can we break above $40? Stormy? You've Here we go. And $40 broke. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. $40 gone skis. Oh my goodness! But please, why? But why? But why? $40. Can we stay above $40 and go for 50 now? Again, keep moving that stop loss up, please. But why? But why? But why? You thought it was gonna fail? No, not confirmed yet. Especially sitting above the blue line, right? So not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, I need to delete one of these actually. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us 41. We might go back and retest that. Hopefully not. We're up to 41 now. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. When was this posted in Discord, guys? Come on, Vance. Come on, Vance. Tell us when this was posted. Right. So again, we posted this in Discord yesterday, right after the market closed, saying, "Hey guys, filing for EDTX. Only 75,000 shares left." Right. So and then Pablo posted a document in the SPAC channel. Right. So it's gone from 15 to 20 to 25. Right. And it's gone. It's up 270% this morning, right? So again, if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom. Come join us. IPO incoming. Let's go. IPO incoming. 41. 41. But why? Howard. But why? Whoever was praying for CVNA, yeah. What's happening? No FOMO, no. No FOMO. I mean, this thing really didn't give us a dip, right? Your dip was at $22. Your dip was at $22. Other than that, really hasn't given you a dip, right? So it's just pumping. It's actually done a good job though. Like if you're holding it, you could take profits, or you could just set a stop loss. Like look at the way it's pumped. It's pumped and really consolidated, like sideways, and then popped again, and then consolidated, and then popped again, and then sideways. So it's not really pumping and crashing; it's just pumping and consolidating. So, which is a good thing, right? Yeah, there you go. That thing is flying. Is it too late, James? It's not too late, but yeah, you don't want to be buying these stocks when they're pumping, right? Like if you miss the rally, you just want to wait for the next time it dips. Because again, if you're holding it, you're fine, or you can just set a stop loss. But if you buy at this price and it crashes, oh my goodness, you're gonna cry. This thing crashes and you're FOMOing at this price, it's overdue for a pullback. Tell that to Spy, Eric. Tell that to the stock markets. Tell that to the stock markets. Tell that to the stock markets. Yeah, no, it is extended though. Uh, so Azul says out at $40, in at 27 and 29.50. Let's go. Congratulations, Azul. Congrats. Look at that, right? 27, 29 out at $40 and it's crashing now. So there you go. There you go. Azul, beautiful. Congratulations. It's like a you talked about me buying. I mean, you talked about buying, James. You mentioned buying, and look at what's happening. It did well the entire time. And as soon as you talked about buying, it Azul is a criminal. A criminal. Azul is crashing the damn stock on his own. Oh my goodness. No, that was nicely played. La, 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 la. If he does, why is James Stormy? Why are you not in Discord? I will call you Stormy. Why are you not in Discord, Stormy? It's halted down now. It's halted down. So if your stop loss hits, you're happy. Right? So Stormy, come join us in Discord. Na, 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 na. I'll get in there with you all. There you go. There you go. Make sure you sign up for the right level. The level that says Discord. No, I haven't. Do you think ATV can recover? ATVK. So it's an OTC stock that's in the abyss. Do I think this thing can recover? What's your entry price? What's your entry price, Aaron? Do I think this thing can recover? I think it recover when when, uh, when Moses puts on those sandals he was wearing back in the day. You know, they called them the Moses 2000s. Moses 2000s. When he puts on those when he puts on those sandals again, he goes into the middle of the Red Sea and and he puts the staff up and he points it to the sky and he says, you know, and yeah, that's when the stock will recover. Okay, that's when the stock will recover when Moses puts on those shoes again and puts on that clothes. Anyways, what does the company do though? Engages in research and development of advanced technology of the future. Uh, the firm marketing technologies are government in online industries such as mask, high infiltration mask, la 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 la. Yeah, there's no hope. There's no hope. Aaron, there's no hope. Sorry. There's no hope. But at this point you're already at zero, so might as well just keep holding it until until Moses comes back with this with the sandals, or the stock just gets delisted. Either way, it's okay. We covered this thing as um, yeah. Wrong wizard. You shall not pass. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's your entry price for this thing though? Let us know, and maybe we can take a look. Spy is retesting 400s. We want to see blood though. This is not enough. We want to see blood for Spy. So EDTX is still halted, and yeah, it's going again. CAVA, thank you. No, like what I was looking for, I just wanted to see if the company actually did something like innovate, something like cool, like something. I mean, what's funny is this stock is up 444% for the year, and you're still down. You're still red. This stock is up 740% year to date. 740 year to date, almost 1,000%, and you're still red. So like Moses was coming back, and God said, "You know what? Eh, God said, you know what? This one has no hope. Please, please, Moses, go pick apples from the tree or something." You bought at 23 cents. You have 2 million shares. 22 million shares. Wow. This is like when you buy Shiba Inu. And you say Shiba went $1. Shiba is going to $1. Doge is going to $1. I have 1 billion shares of SafeMoon Inu. But you know good and well this stock is never going to pass 10 cents. Oh my goodness. Um, no, no. Aaron, I hope, I hope, I hope that thing can come back at some point already. Um, let's go. Kevin gifted a membership. Kaylee, congratulations! You got a membership from from Kevin. KK. Kevin K, Kaylee K. We have a new member, and there's another member. Oh my goodness! Why is it that Kevin gifted a membership to Kaylee, and then K, a new member starts with a K? What is going on here? What is going on? Somebody tell me what's going on. Anyways, we do have a new member though. I'll call you K just because your name is interesting to pronounce. Um, welcome, 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 welcome to the community. Thank you very much. Uh, keep in mind again, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord. Right, you have to sign up for the level that says Discord access and scanner. Otherwise, or higher than that, though, the other levels don't give you access to anything already. But yeah, welcome to the community, TT. And EDTX is unhalted and it's still dipping. So wait for the next curl. I would not completely write that thing out and say it's done. Just wait for the next curl. Blended, welcome by the way. You're connected and good to go. Welcome. Let's go. Did it work? No, it did not work, pizza. It did not work. It did not work. I took my money out of investments to buy my car. You did, Aaron? Okay, nice, good. Yeah, no, EDTX is dipping. Like Eric said, it was due for a dip, right? It was due for a dip. So now you're looking for the next curl. Let's go, Eric. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kevin gifted another membership to his son. Oh my goodness. Well, James, now you have to go upgrade. Now you have to go upgrade. Booyah. Yes, you've been given a discount, is what the free membership is for. You've been giving a discount. Go to click the link. Now you have a nice discount and go. Okay. Oh my goodness. I want a bigger buy-in. Yeah, $30. $30. Yeah. What's the difference between more videos? What is the difference? What's the difference? More videos over like this? So those levels have, like, if I could delete those levels, I would delete them because they're useless, right? There really is only two levels, like the Discord and scanner and the legend level, right? So if you're signing off any level below that, you're wasting your time. So so again, there's only two levels, right? So sign up for Discord and scanner, or sign up for the legend level, right? One comes with one-on-one, like if you need some one-on-one help, like some classes. Then the other one just includes Discord and the other things. Let's go. Uh, let's go. Let's go. Erica. Yeah. Going in now. James. K Mouse. K Mouse. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, yeah. Spies holding 400s, 440s. I wish it was at 400s. Nope, Spies are 440 and holding. So Spy is at 400s. Let me take a look at PG. Let me look at that, Kamal. Type in yes, Kamal, if you're on stream. Type in yes. I'm tired of watching Spy. I'm gonna use PMGM. That's the other name. That is potential sympathy play, right? Potential sympathy play to EDTX is PMGM. But this stock has been slacking, right? You do not want to buy SPACs when they are struggling, unless it's actually sitting at a level that you can say, you know what, right? These guys have been delaying and delaying and delaying their merger vote. So I think people are just frustrated at this point. Kamal, I would say maybe wait till this thing starts picking up again, right? Like it starts moving again. Like it's you can see like I like playing like I only recommend playing SPACs when they're moving up, like when they're trying to move up, right? So when they're showing signs of positivity, yeah, otherwise, you just get yourself in trouble. Ready? Let's go. Upgrades from K. uh, la, 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 la. Let me get you a membership link here. Miles, what are you waiting for, Miles? What are you waiting for? Upgrade already. Upgrade already. Don't wait. Don't waste the membership you've been given, please and thank you. There you go. Anyways, you signed up with a different. What did you do? Oh no. Okay, that's just my screen. There was a glitch on my screen. A glitch on my screen. Welcome, Stormy. So welcome, guys. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That is your Discord invite. When you get to Discord, you will only have one channel, only one. You have to follow the steps in that channel, getting started channel. Follow the steps. Follow the images. There's a video there that kind of explains how to connect your like both your YouTube and your Discord. Also, watch the video at the very bottom once you're connected and good to go. That tells you how all the channels work, and then spend some time in the education channel to kind of yeah. So take a look around. Yeah, yeah. He's a Hugh. What did you say? I'm telling you, like I miss these comments. What did you say? Doubles as if you ever want to have a one-on-one, just talk about your personal problems. That is fine. Also, yeah, absolutely. No, I miss these. I missed these. Like if I miss your comment, it's because I missed it. Promise. So here you go. All cannabis scam companies for now. Yeah, probably. Yeah. 24% highs of the day. Yeah. So, anyways, EDTX is still dipping. So watch for that $30 level, right? Or watch for a curl. I like how Kevin and the Sun, the Miles are in Discord. I like it. Kevin and the Sun, both in Discord. I like it. Welcome, Stormy. You're in Discord. You're connected and good to go. Fire! Look at that. Fire! You connected in like 2 seconds or what? Anyways, again, so make sure you're actually connected and you can see all the channels, right? You have to click that link, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel, and then all the other ones will open up for you. La, 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 la. Anyways, most of us we would be banned. I would say, you know what? Yeah, go to Dr. Phil. Let's ban. Could I see the clouds for works? Sure, sure. Works. Works. The clouds are bearish. The clouds are saying the clouds broke. So that thing breaking below 58. The cloud said, "Yeah, no thanks, bye." Right. So that thing is in. Hopefully, it stays about 50 cents though. Back to EDTX. So yeah, the clouds are bearish. Looking for a dip. Yeah, it's dipping. So you're looking for and hoping 50 cents can hold Plex. Looking and hoping. and wanting. Can you believe this, Roger? When are you gonna buy more puts, Roger? When I told you he's a lot smarter than me. Well, because I because I thought of everything. Let's go. Yeah, so you have to. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Okay, perfect. Anything else here moving other than EDTX wanting to curl? Anything else? Yeah, no, today's a fairly slow day. I think we're having fun because we have fun, but it's a fairly slow day today, isn't it? Solo, solo is pumping. Like solo's done well. Like I said earlier, when we trash these companies, they have the tendency to pump. Um, you know what I mean? So yeah, yeah, solo's done well. Next resistance is $1, right? So obviously, right, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. Na 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 na. $1. It's done well. 20%. Yeah, we hit the car, but the stock is doing well. 15. Azul. Fire. Fire. Again, about the trading recklessly, James. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can sense a pattern here. James, recklessness. Oh my goodness. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kevin, what is going on? I have a cheeky question. I've seen Mullen falling for weeks. Surely there's a bottom, no? Well, I mean, you would like to think so. You'd like to think so, but then there was this other stock that needed Moses to come back, and Moses never came back. So Mullen. So Mullen. Mullen is actually bounced today, right? So there's no bottom for Mullen. Mullen actually hit all-time lows again today. If Mullen had if Mullen without the split, Mullen would be at 2 cents, 3 cents, exactly where it needs to be, right? But they did a split back to back to oh my god. Anyways, as long as Mullen stays about 20 cents for now, Plex. But Mullen doesn't have a base though. Mullen is gonna give you these little pops and then go back to the bridge. You will find it has a basement and then a dark hole. It really is, Roger. Honestly, some of these like companies should just really be delisted. Delisted because they're just meant to screw people over to the top and slides, then it stops and it just goes for a ride to the basement again. Mullen, exactly. I saw the CEO of Mullen said shorts should be scared and how they plan on being second largest company in the electric cars area. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You also know who said we should be scared? Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron said, and I quote, "Choke on this." He said, checkmate, checkmate." What happened to the stock? The short said, "Oh yeah, how about you choke on this?" How about you choke on this? The CEO of this company, MCOM, right? MCOM said, the short should be very scared, right? These guys did a split last month, guys. They did a split last month, and the CEO was spamming like he's like, "Oh my goodness, we are going to crush the shorts." Look at this. This stock went from 15 cents to $6. It's back to 19 cents. It hasn't even been a month, has it? Nope. So when the CEOs talk about shorts, they're lying to you. Never believe a CEO when they talk about shorts. Let the company prove itself by making money. If they're not making money, it's trash. Mullen is trash. All these companies are trash. The only people making money on Mullen are those that are buying puts. Yep, exactly. I tried shorting Mullen. It wouldn't let me short it though, because they're shorting it already. What did you do? I did nothing. I did nothing. Though Michelle's been busy with some family stuff. Erica, I yeah, I think. right? So she's been busy with some family stuff. Yeah. Her dad was dealing with cancer at the same time. Her mom was dealing with cancer as well. Like, so it's been, yeah. So her mom is out of it now, right? Remission. So yeah, 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 yeah. Well, he can do one-on-ones with you. Tell him, well, sure think he can help you. Yes, 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 yes. Mullen all-time low. Wait, then another one, another one, and another one. More. Yep. Like honestly, more like just straight trash. BBIG is another one. BBIG's done a split. BBIG is actually holding though. Like BBIG's actually been holding like above $1 at least. Like Mullen did a split and straight to zero. BBIG did a split and it's actually chilling at 190, which is better than nothing. But we know it's going down. Here comes the EDTX. Yeah, again, it needs to curl. It's trying to curl above $30, right? So let's see if we can curl and reclaim that 32 level, reclaim the 9 EMA, and then go boom, boom again, right? So consolidate above 30, right? So if we break below 30, I think we have problems. But if we can stay above $30, I think there's hope of a nice little recovery, right? So there goes a nice little pop, $32. Come on, give us more. Can you imagine if you were holding Mullen since the beginning? Oh my goodness, yeah, 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 yeah. What can you do though? SOFO breaking 126, run to 136 next. I think can suck it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You had Mullen last year? Yeah, I think everybody's held Mullen at some point. Yeah. There we go. $33. Oh my goodness. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more EDTX. Right. So again, we pump, we dip, we consolidate. Always wait for the dip. Always wait for the dip. Always wait for the consolidation. Always wait for the curl. Right. Don't go foboing into this stock when it's pumping because they're gonna slap you in the face, take your eyebrows, and undress you, um, and then send you to the bridge. Hail, hail, hail! New king of the bridge, new queen of the bridge. Right? Let it consolidate. Let it give you signs of wanting to go back up. Right? So here we go. We're back to $34. Oh my goodness! Come on, send it. Why do you do that? I don't know. There we go. Oh, come on, 34.40. Do we get halted up now? That would be nice. Look at that beautiful curl. Again, always wait for the dip. Always wait for the curl. Do not FOMO. Otherwise, no eyebrows. And take profits on the way up, right? Set stop losses, move the stop losses up, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Boil. Boil creeping up. Like when you speak, oh, Carla, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Nah, nah, nah. I showed it Mullen since that it was. I know you did. I know you did. La, 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 la. Interesting. La 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 la. 33. Let's see if we can stay above 32 now. That pop signal, right? Pop signal at 32. Let's see if we can stay above it. Come on. It's retesting it now, isn't it? Kinda. Retesting the pop. Again, this thing has to stay above $30 for my liking. Stay above $30, please, and thank you. 4888. Interesting. What is the weather like today? Oh, no rain. Oh. Look in Discord. Okay. Ocean Key. La, 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 la. Oh, that's your son. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Fire. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Kevin posted a picture of his son in Stock General. That's the newest member of Hot Trades. Newest member of Hot Trades. Anyway, CVNA is still pushing. CVNA. Are you still holding this thing, Kemi? Oh my goodness! Look at CVNA go. Oof! Look at that, Kemi. Oh my goodness! Wow! 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 You're just smiling now, aren't you? Smiling. Anyways, like I said earlier, we're retesting that 32 level for EDTX, right? So let's see if we can turn around at $32. Again, at the very least, stay above. Works, not a bad bounce. CVNA though, my goodness, wow, damn, 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 damn. Imagine those calls. Yes, you. I wish I hadn't started the day red. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, you should be happy now, though. It's pushing for the highs of the day, right? Just keep moving your stop loss up, right? So the last time we rallied, we failed at 27 something, right? The last week when this thing popped, it failed at this level and then went back to like 23, 24, 20, whatever, right? So keep that, well, 19 actually, right? From 27 to 19. Now it's back to 27. So hope that's not a double top. So move that stop loss up and don't let it go back to the bridge, right? So we're still playing with 32 cents, retesting that level. Let's see if we can stay above it. Was I thinking? No, no. Can you take a look at Sound, please? Looking to get it, absolutely. So again, Sound is a name that is a solid name long term. It's found a lot of resistance still here, like just one like 330. It looks like it's finally breaking above 330. It's taken forever though. Like it's taken forever to break above this level. I like Sound. Right, we talked about Sound for a long time, right? So that thing needs to break above and close about 335, right? So if it can break and close about 335, I like it. The reason I say that is because so if you go back and look at go back to like we go back to like March, right? For the last few months, it's really struggled at 330. Test and fail, test and fail, test and fail. 335, 335. So it's breaking above that level today, which is beautiful, right? It needs to stay above that level though, right? Stay above it, stay above it, stay above it, right? So it's trying to. Yeah, yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Good, good, good. $3. That was today. It was this thing was at 295 today. Wow. Damn. Talk about volatility. Wow, 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 wow. Impressive. Anyways, back to EDTX. EDTX is still playing with that 32. The calls up 300%. Yep. I'm in Schwab. I noticed a delay between and TradingView. EDTX is actually it's not a delay. It's the lack of volume is what it is, easy. So your broker will show you the price first, but TradingView doesn't quite show it because of the lack of volume. Right. So we're back to $33 here for EDTX, right? We're holding that 32-ish, trying to, right? So um, playing with it, but again, so yeah, like these names with low volume are. Look at that, guys. Blended says I've been in Discord for 20 minutes. Now I'm already and now, and I'm already up. I'm already up. 2 months paid for in 20 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. When we say like the Discord membership pays for itself, people think we're joking, right? Like when we say the membership pays for itself, just being around like the winners. You will win, right? Let's go, virus. Let's go, virus. Right? So 20 minutes and membership is paid for 2 months. Like, what more do you want now? Like free membership, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Virus and Nightbot. Come join us. Come join us because you are missing out. So come join us. And don't do this on your own, Again, join a community. Find a group of criminals and join. Yeah. Anyways, there she is. Let's go. There she is, Akemi. Welcome, 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 welcome home, virus. Welcome home. So again, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Uh, one second. So yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat. All the new members, if you sign up for the right level, click the link at the bottom, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And yeah, take a look around. Take a look around. Alrighty, take a look around, and yeah, and yeah, let's go, Virus. Yeah, to put the amount that was 60. Let's go. Congratulations, Blended. Good job. Good job. What did you make the monies in? EDTX, Blended. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. What's the S&P at now? Spy. What are we at? Spy's back to 440. That's impressive. Spy doesn't look like it's gonna go down, does it? What is it gonna take for the S&P to go down? Like, what do we need to do to get a crash? Like, what do we need to do? Sacrifice a goat? Sacrifice a chicken? Sacrifice Gary? Who do we sacrifice? My goodness. Like, all the dips are just being bought. There's not a dip in the market that like Sound is doing well. Sound is doing well there. Are you still holding this one, Alicia? Because I know you like this one too, right? Are you holding this? It took a long time, right? That's the point of a swing, right? Swings, right? So are you still holding this though? Yeah, Sound has done well. I remember when Gary was trashing Sound. Gary, remember that? Remember when we told you Sound at like $2 and something, $2 and something. Look at that. Louis says quick in and out on EDTX profits. Membership paid for a year, guys. Membership, and I can put my gas in my car. Wish I had one of the yellow car, the solar cars. You don't want the solar car, please. I know cheaper gas, but you don't want them. Right there goes EDTX, guys. Right, we talked about that 32 level. Right, Alicia, good job. Right, you're green. It's a swing for you, right? So, yeah, again, 32, nice little curly curls, right? Can we push higher now, please? And thank you. Do it for Eric. Do it for Eric. Right. So again, Lewis, in and out, EDTX, $300 profits. Congratulations. Right. Me and Virus would never leave. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Start with voodoo candles. Like, what do we need to do for SPY to crash? Like the S&P just hit new highs of the day, guys. Like SPY just hit new highs of the day. Honestly, like the bullishness in the market is just on another level. I mean, like, no dips allowed. No dips allowed in the market. Oh, we're dipping. Nope. Wait, dip. Wait, what bear? Get that bear out of here. Damn. Biscuit Rockville. My goodness. That's impressive. All the dips are just hitting highs on highs on highs. Anyways, moving on back to EDTX here. EDTX. EDTX. And don't ever get under that. Yes, please. Yes, please. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like, hit that subscribe already. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And obviously, CVNA is going too, right? So looking really good. Um, yeah. So again, market's looking very good. Now, oh my goodness, SPY is hitting new highs of the day and new highs of the day and new highs of the day, and SPY is squeezing now. SPY is squeezing now. Squeezing is making a nice run. Yeah, Neo's done well. Right. Yeah, and instead market says suck it. What are my SPY puts, my Apple puts doing at this point? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Let me go. And this is why, like, honestly, I went with Apple instead. I'm saying this without looking, so, but yeah, those Apple puts are, they're obviously like red, but they're not like red as SPY would be if I got some SPY puts. If I bought SPY puts, oh my goodness. Again, I am still looking for like 443, right? God damn it. 443, right? So that's the level that we potentially hit, and then we say bye, right? 443. Let's see if we can get there. My goodness. Squeezing 50 cents. It's different though. SPY squeezing is a different story. Look at CVNA, Akemi. My goodness, wow, impressive. Look at BBIG. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. EDTX doesn't want to break out here, does it? Between 30, 32, and then 34. 34, like break above 34 will be that level. Round it out. No, Roger. No, don't say that. No, don't say that. Please. Please. Otherwise, I'm going to take a loss on these puts if you want to go for 450, you know? If the SPY isn't crashing tomorrow, I'm just going to take a loss on those puts. June 30, down 20% so far. You're down 20% blended? Oh my goodness, damn. You're down 20% on those puts? Wow. There's a lot more to go. Blended, you better start praying. Like mine are not as bad. Like mine are down 9%. So yeah. So not as bad as well, halfway there though. Halfway there. I bought yesterday at 188, held overnight, still holding, hoping it goes back up to pre-market highs. AUVI 188. AUVI. Lewis. You got now. Oh, so you're green in that position. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at though. You're looking for, yeah, pre-market highs. Pre-market highs of 270. Yeah, it looks fine. As long as it stays above $2. If I was holding this thing at the very minimum, honestly, stop loss 199. If it doesn't stay above $2, then it's and then it has issues. I'll be making it a new TikTok video. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. You know, when these things don't work out, you be grateful. You give gratitude for the very little you have. You know, like sunshine and rain. Um, yeah. La 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 la. Anyways, is there enough volume to get into up UOP, UP? Is there enough volume? I mean, it has more volume than it usually has, but it's still super slow though. Let me look at the daily here. Yeah, no, it's also sitting at the double top. So I would stay away from that thing until it breaks above 380. It's not far away. It's not far away, but yeah, that thing has a double top at 380. So wait for that level to break with volume, and then you can say yes. I'm grateful for the duct tape that keeps the rain out of my box. Yep. One more thing. Don't ever get in front of a driving. He can see her over the steering wheel. Yes, please. Yes, please. Don't join the white club. Yep. No, and that's why, like, again, I keep saying it, but that's why I wanted to go with Apple, honestly, because like I'm not. I want to see, like, I think a crash is coming, right? But the way we're moving, we're not quite, you know. So I don't want to go with something that can, like, obviously screw me, like Spy. That's why I just went with Apple instead, because I know Apple is at all time highs. Apple will not give you like the biggest gains, but it's also not going to give you the biggest loss, right? So if you go out far enough, right? Here we go. Don't be a little go up. There you go. $34 EDTX. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give us a pop. Come on. Yeah, that 34 here, which we're kind of struggling with. So break above and stay above it, and then boom skis. Right? Break and stay. Come on. Go. Break it. Thrust it. Squeeze. Thrust. 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 Your phone books. um, yeah, so you can see how we're just hitting a double top here, right? So actually, I say 34. It's more like 34.50, but same, right? So let's see if we can break above that level. And SPY is obviously hitting new highs of the day. What else is new? But, but, thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. My goodness. It's tough to be a bear in this market. Damn. It used to be tough to be a bull, you know? Like, if you were bullish like a few months ago, damn, these guys wanted to finish you. Now, if you're a bear, wow. They wouldn't even leave you with like a sandal, you know? They don't even leave you with a pair of sandal, like a shirt on. These guys want to drag everything off your body. Are you kidding me? Like, seriously, leave us with something. Like, damn, leave us with a pair of shoe, you know? Wow. Like, where did they think we're gonna order at McDonald's fries? There we go. There we go. There we go. $35. There you go, Eric. 35. Come on. 420 virus. Yeah, there's a reason why it's 420, you know? Because these guys know they want to enter you. So they know it's not going to 420. I'd be surprised to see SPY at 420. Yeah, right. What a busy morning. What's the busy morning, Sash? You sleeping? Because give me one big scalp. Here we go. 36. Give us 36. Here we go. Here we go. We break above 36 and we thrust. And we give the thrust beats. Come on, give us 36. Come on. The beats are ready to go. You know, I'm just waiting for the stock to go boom booms. There you go again. If you were patient, right? If you were patient and you waited for that thing to crash from $40 to $30 and you waited for the curl with the stop loss at $29.99, easy peasy, or break above 32, well, here you go. Boom skis. Oh, here we go. Come on, keep going. Just break above 36 and then we can thrust. Break it and hold it. Right, Fish. Why did you stay up to 6 a.m. is my only question. Why? Why? Be not a bear or a bull. Trade whether the market gives you. Dan is true. It's true. Except for this one time though, Dan. Can I just this one time? No, Dan, absolutely. Absolutely. Just this one time. Just this one time, please. We're testing the like the plotted downtrend. Yeah, for so that's why I want to see this thing break above that level, right? You see the little line across? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for here for EDTX. EDTX. Kevin, make sure you get some rest, please, and thank you. Make sure you get some rest, please, and thank you. All the time. Ain't it rough? Ain't it rough? 35.76. Come on. Erica, are you in the stock? Erica, come on. Erica. Makes you wonder who the hell is buying up here. Big monies. Big monies. I think retail would have panicked already. I mean, look at SPY go. Like, this is not retail. This is big monies. What the hell did they want to go to? 450? Yeah, it looks like they want to go to 450, honestly. Wow. These guys are going to undress all the bears. Oh my goodness. Like, where does SPY think it's going to is my question. Like, where does it think it's going to? Recession is over. Inflation finished. Interest rates going back to 2%. Wow. Anyways, we're failing at that little downtrend for now, right? Failing to really break about 36 cents, $36 for EDTX. And Erica, is it a trick question? No, it's not. Yeah, 36 dollars here, right, is what it needs to break to go boom booms again. So, oh my goodness, Spy is squeezing, Maybe I really should have waited till the end of the day. Should have waited till the end of the day for these puts. Wow. I still think like we're in that phase, like that, between that phase, like that, that thrill to euphoria phase. Thrill to euphoria. This is not belief. We've passed belief already. 420 was belief. Optimism was break above 415, 416. Optimism. Or a break above 400, actually, right? A break above 400 belief was optimism. Break above 416 was belief. As well, breaking above the 430s and the fourth were between thrill and euphoria. Eventually, we're gonna hit it. Spy will keep pumping unless they run out of gas. See, Apple was running out of gas. I think something else took it over. Wow, 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 wow. My goodness. Let me go look at my puts. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you. Now I'm down 11%. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you. You out of it? Yeah, you are, Eric. Okay. A little scalpy scalp. Yeah, that 36 was the level then, wasn't it? Don't worry, guys. Now that Eric is out, be ready. Be ready, be ready. Be ready, be ready. Be ready, be ready, Eric. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Elon Musk says bye spy. At this point, I believe you. Yeah, I believe you, Gary. La, la. Lord help me, Tesh. Uh, on it, can't complain. No, exactly, exactly. It's something that wasn't there before, right? So any little bit is money's, right? Any little bit. Peter says, "What the hell?" Oh my goodness. Google is breaking out. At this point, everything might as well just break out. There we go. Eric is out. But now I will take off like a rocket. Don't you worry, guys. Eric is out of EDTX. He's gone. So, are you guys ready for the rocket? Are you ready for the rocket to take off EDTX? Are you ready? Say yes. Are you ready? Say yes. Are we ready to break above 36? Say yes. Eric is gone. Say yes. Say thank you, Eric. Are you ready? Here we go. Anyways, now I know how to turn this around. Peter, buy some spy calls, please. Buy some spy calls, from 450s as a hedge. Here we go. Choo choo. Yes, sir. On it. Yes, please. Get some calls, please. This thing really doesn't want to get above $36, does it? Mm-mm. There's a lot of resistance at 36. Again, we're just basically testing that downtrend, right? So 450s, diamond. 450s. Hence why I got out. No, exactly, Eric. Exactly. No, that's not a bad exit, right? We're still holding above the 9 EMA here, though, which is good, right? So it really hasn't made a decision yet if it wants to crash, right? As much as it's failing, it's still holding the 9 EMA, which is good, right? So yeah, failing at the downtrend, holding the 9 EMA. Which way do we go? We'll find out soon enough. Maddie, because because Moses came back last night with those Moses 2000s. You got some. You actually got some spy calls. Let's go. Peter taking one for the team. Spy's like, oh my goodness, Peter's in. Drag him. Come on, Peter. Take him up. Look at Spy go. Peter, you're adding fuel to the fire. You're adding fuel to the fire. You give them more money to play with. Can you believe this? Why? But why Spy? No, I still think like, yeah, 443, 443, 443. My goodness. 443. I this stock at $9 this year. Yeah, 9 to 16. Nice. And we failed at that 36 level, right? So double top 36, right? Again, importance of moving that stop loss up, right? We failed. You see the wick? I bought there. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. Anyways, looking around. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, interesting. Cool. The family from Spy. Yep. For a war, Diamond. That is just them hoping for a war at this point. You know, all this talk about like fight, 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 fight. We need them to stop like put the gloves. Put the gloves on. I'm kidding, kidding, kidding. You at bullish you have Friday. Friday is a better days of bullish. Mm, no, I still think they finish us tomorrow. It's all bullish. Yeah, no, those things are all bullish. All bullish. All bullish. Look at that. My goodness. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And QQQ is like, let's go, let's go, let's go. QQQ is just saying, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's go. Give us more. Did we have those? Oh, I see. Yeah. The last signal we had for SPY was a strong buy signal. That was 437.70. Strong buy signal in the SPY swing signals channel. SPY swing signals 437 bullish strong buy signal. Yeah. Bullish, Roger. Bullish, 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 bullish. So, please, my uncle wants to start learning. I don't want to be rude, but at the same time, I want to never ending. Again, Sesh, you have a simple answer. Tell them to become a member. Simple, Tesh. You have a community of people that are willing to teach them, right? Pretty simple. Pretty simple. So why am I down 7%, Peter? Because it's going down. Uh, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, just tell them to watch the stream, tell them to read some books, tell them to, like when people ask you to teach them to trade, you have to kind of have some, like, again, you have to like have some resources that are um not like you can't be guiding somebody from the very beginning, like on your own, right? So like we have stuff here that helps, but like as you like, for you, Tesh, you almost have to see them like show a bit more interest though, right? um like when people ask me like, hey, so can you help me, like friends, um or like people that I know, can you teach me how to trade? Yes, pizza, yes. And then how to play card after, when people ask me like, hey, can you help me, I'm like, well, yeah, go watch the stream. Or like I will say like, hey, I'll lend you a book, I'll send you a video, let me know when you're done. Like I will send you a video, right? Like that teaches you the basics, or I'll send you a book. You'd be amazed how many times like people just never finish the video, or like never like watch, like read the book. And I'm like, yeah, give my book back, please. I want it back, right? Because I don't. Or like I will say, okay, well, step number one, like call your broker, call the bank, open an account. You'd be surprised how many people like never like take the first step, right? So, like I people that I know, like I will not put in the effort to say, okay, let me help you out to do this and then do this. No, like how about you do something and then show up when you yeah. Anyway, SPY is dipping. Pizza is working. Pizza is, oh my goodness, Pizza, what have you done? Well, we know they're gonna buy the dip though. Okay, I did my part. Lost $13. Really, Peter? And you sold it? Okay, well, we're selling up now. Well, when you sell this thing, hopefully it doesn't. I need to plug in now. Is you just ask questions, try again, like Tesh, simple. Ask them to come. Ask them to come on here. I'm generous. I'm not insane. Can you chart SOFO? Yes, I will. On Apple 18 months ago, I found last week she never started. See what I mean, Ron? See what I mean? Like, if she was dollar cost averaging into Apple 18 months ago, she'd be very happy now, like so happy, right? But like people never do it. Like, people will always ask you like, so can you help me like get started? So you guys that actually like do this, and you've taken like a really big leap, right? The people that just never start, um, for good reasons or not for good reasons, but yeah, yeah. You sure she's using this? Let me go look at SOFO. SOFO. I sold in May, and I know Roger. Instruction fee. SOFO is up back to 128. Yeah, if you're not in SOFO, let it get above 130 first. Stupid stock. Anyways, back to the other stock here. EDTX doing its thing. It needs to get above 36, right? $36. Again, that was actually a nice dip. That was actually a nice dip in consolidation, right? You can see the dip and consolidate, right? Dip ski. Look at these candles at the bottom right there. Consolidation candles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 33.66. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it holding above 32? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it holding above $30? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. So it just needs to clear 36 here, right? Can you help me roast this? Always. What have I done now? Apple is finishing me, and here comes Dan and Peter wanting to finish me too. You know, UTME. Okay. Someone told me I should do it weekly. What do you think? Monthly or weekly? It depends on the amount of money you have, right, Lewis? If you can put more monies as an investment, right, and it doesn't like affect any way, like it doesn't affect you in any way, and then yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah, right. If Lewis, if you can put more monies, again, in the long run, the S&P will always hit in, like the SPY will always, if you're buying these Apples and the Teslas and the whatnots, in the long run, you do well, right? You do well. So as long as you're not like, yeah. I talk to people about trading at work because they see me do it. I start talking and they just say it sounds too complicated. Yeah, yeah. It is overwhelming though. Like it's overwhelming. Like once you get going and if whether you're losing money or you're making money, once you get going and you kind of you're in the system already. Yeah, you're you're fine. It's when you look at it from the outside though, it's like, well, how do I put money in there? How do I buy? How do I find this? How do you guys do this? What's chart? What's this? It is overwhelming, so I understand that. When you buy calls, are they short calls? Unbelievable. It takes a while to get used to it. Yeah, exactly. So I completely understand when people say they're new and they're struggling, or like it's overwhelming. I understand. You just have to be patient and just keep going. Maybe we should have bought some Tesla puts instead. Let me get rid of this trash looking stock. Tesla. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla is not a part of the rally today. Like it's not. Tesla is exhausted, right? A lot of these names are exhausted, but we know what they're using them. So the Apples and the Microsoft, up, yeah, up eventually broke above a dollar at 380 UP. Eventually, EDTX for some reason cannot get above 36. You bought some more CCL calls. Yeah, CCL looks good, especially as it's summer and then travel and everything's opening up. Right? So CCL was always like a stock that was about $20 anyways, right? La, 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 la. Greece been making a nice comeback. As Peter still holding it. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. What's is Lucid above $7 yet? Nope. Is Neo above $9? Oh wow, Neo's almost at $10 now. Neo is almost at $10, guys. Oh my goodness! Look at that! Look at that! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Neo is up another dollar from the price that from the last post in the long term investment channel, right? So there you go, right? Again, if you took some Neo long term, you're very happy. You're very happy. $10 calls, Zoe? Yeah, beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. Again, we talked about Neo at $7, and 750, and as a long-term play, as long as it stays above $7, right? Well, $7 is the 52-week low. It stayed above it, right? $8, $9. It's going for $10 now, Neo. Right? Neo on fire. On fire. 770. Yeah, I know exactly. CCL. No, did I say all time highs for CCL? No, no, no. Yeah, the all time highs is all the way up there. CCL. Yeah, no, exactly. La, 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 la. It's 26, 20, 28. Yeah, don't worry. Pray for Moses 2000s to come back. Kevin? Yeah, no hope. No hope. 35, 35 for EDTX. My goodness, is 36 a wall. My goodness, is 36 a wall. Na, 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 na. And it's yeah. No, that was a few years ago. That was back like in when AMC was pumping in the pandemic. Yeah, CCL was on fire. CCL was a buy every time it dipped close to $20, and then Boomski's back up. Um, but again, that was a bull market though. Bull markets. My goodness. Na, 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 Chris, na, 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 na. Oi, oi, oi. Wow. Yeah, we broke into a technical bull market as soon as we started breaking above 430s, right? So yeah. We broke, yeah. Again, we talked about this already like last week, right? So when SPY broke above like 430s, yeah, we had all these spams of like bull market, bull market, bull market, right? So all these bots were spamming, hey, we're in the bull market now, right? The bot in Discord said, hey guys, we're in the bull market now. 430s, come on. And here we are in the 440s now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, 3566, 2018. That was the 72 in 2018. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was in the pandemic. Well, not the pandemic, like back. Well, anyways, the pandemic is when it crashed. When everything was getting shut down, that's when it face planted. Roger, what do you mean 450 tomorrow? Oh, behave, please, behave. Let's not talk about 450s, please. If SPY gets to 450, oh my goodness, wow. If SPY gets to 450s, wow. Yeah. And there goes 36.50. Let's go. Where's Eric? $37, guys. Oh my goodness. Here we go again. 37. 37. Again, if you bought this thing close to $30, you're happy, right? So there we go. Finally broke above 36. So let's see if we can stay above 36 now and go boom boom again. Back to $40, please and thank you. Na, 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 na. Eric, let's go. 37. See, Eric sells, we go boom boom, guys. Eric sells, we go boom boom. There we go. 30, 37.60. Oh my goodness. But please, why? But why is because Eric sold $38. When what? When moon. Let's get the beats going actually. Let's get the beats going. Go. 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 Come on. Go. 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 Let the beat drop. Come on. To the left and slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window. To the wall. To the and what? And thrust. Come on, put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. Come on, give me those fist bumps. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on, put those hands on the ground. Put the hand behind the hip and give me the ultimate thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Thomas. Let's go. Get in the spirit of thrusting. Come on. Go. Go. You want to see what the stock is doing as well thrusting, guys? You want to see it? And thrust. 39 is coming. Oh my goodness. We're going for $40. That's why we thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Bump it to $40 now. Come on. Go, 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 go. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? There you go. And what? And thrust. Look at this. Again, if you were patient and you waited for $30 and the curl and consolidation, you had a nice entry, right? So here we are, hitting highs of, well, not quite highs, but be careful the closer we get to $40 though, right? So just because resistance, alrighty? Resistance. And if we can break above $40 again and not create a double top, and then you have $50. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Come on, smash it if you haven't already. Come on. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us already. Eric, telling you, Eric is like, damn it. Eric, no, that's okay, Eric. That's okay. It's just, every once in a while, somebody needs to be sacrificed. I'm kidding. No. Anyways. Hang in there. 30, yeah, at 33,665. Okay. No, you're not kidding. Well, yeah, I guess. Kevin, I guess. Come on, give us another push here, please, and thank you. Stop loss at 38. I like it a lot, Daryl. I like it a lot. Your stop loss might be a bit high, but I like it a lot. Be aggressive with those stop losses, please, and thank you. Right, be aggressive. I'm a member. Varav, when did you become a member, by the way? I made money on EDTX. I paid for Discord and will jump on as soon as time permits. Okay, when did you become a member, Varav? Like in the morning? When? There we go, $40, guys. Oh my goodness. I'm a member. Varav just became a member. When? So again, look at that curl at the bottom, right? We pushed all the way to $42 and then came back down, right? And found support above $30. Oh, 10 days ago? Okay. Yeah, come make sure you join us in Discord. And now we're failing at $40 again, right? So just be careful around $40. Alrighty. We have a new member, Jen. Let's go, Jen. Jen. Welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chats and follow the steps in the getting started. Welcome, Jen. Thank you. No. Yeah, so click the link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. All the instructions are in there, and then the rest of the channels will open up for you. They're such a failure. Things happen. Oh yeah. Brooke, I was yeah. I'm just reading some stuff in Discord. Dollar cost average dispute. No, Peter. No. No. I have given up. No. 14 months as traders, I bet US rates are near peak. Can't wait to get started. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Take a look around, Jen. Take your time to get integrated. Watch the videos in the education channel. Look around, ask questions in stock general, and no rush, no rush, no rush. Right, and you'll be fine, and you will be okay. And you will be okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, 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 yeah. When you say no, I have to, I have to do it now. You want to add some more puts, Peter? My goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. My middle name is Rebellion. My middle name is Rebellion. La la la. We're back to 45. Yeah. Mediterranean food. CAVA is the again that's the IPO, right? So yeah, it's done well. The previous high on that first pop was at 4660. So let's see if that thing can get above 4660. Only 1500 contracts. My goodness, Peter. Yeah, yeah, no, it's done well. Peter, do it, do it. No, I'll add some spy puts at 450. How about that? 450. 450. Watch them gap it to 450 tomorrow morning. My goodness. Watch them gap it to 450 tomorrow and then crash it. Watch them push it to 450 in the morning and then crash it after that. So I'll wait till tomorrow morning. I'll wait till tomorrow morning. Damn. Let's go. Daryl says I've been stopped out, guys. My stop loss has been hit. My stop loss has been hit. And my membership has been paid for 5 times, Daryl. 5 times. Look at that, guys. Your membership pays for itself. Pays for itself. As long as you take your time and you're patient and you wait for these dips, you wait for the curls. If you miss a play, wait for the next one because there will be a next one and another one and another one. Do not rush. Do not FOMO. What if it doesn't crash? Dan, I will cry. I will cry, Dan. No short joke for a week. If fine doesn't crash, no short joke for a week. Yes. Well, okay. Well, you stop that dirty talk. Uh, if SPY breaks above 450, and then we might as well just go to all-time highs. Honestly, all-time highs. Uh, Staff double bottom, all-time low. Staff on the daily. Mm, yeah. See, this is one of these. One of these. Actually, as long as it stays above 67 cents. As long as it stays above 67 top. Yeah. Like the way I like to look at these stocks is, like it's trending down for multiple days, but on any given day, if that thing can go from red to green, then it looks interesting. Well, it's gone from red to green today, so that looks interesting, or at least it's green, right? It's holding 60. It's double bottom bounced at 66. Yeah, as long as it stays above that level. So if you try it, yeah, make sure it stays above that level, right? La, la, la. Interesting. 1 second. Oh, Roger, behave, behave, behave. Talk about the negative qualities of Apple, please, and thank you. Please stop with the positivity. um, hmm. So when will you see long positions? Interesting, unbelievable. Anyway, so failing at $40, right? Failing at $40 for EDTX, EDTX $40, and CAVA is slowly creeping towards that 40, that 4660 level, which is impressive. There it goes. Maybe these guys might have IPO'd at the right time. Might have IPO'd at the right time. Nicely in the bull market. Looks good. Buy some cents. How does people know when to buy some stocks that are going to be gainers the next morning, Ibani? You're a slacker, is what you are. You're a slacker. You're a slacker. How many times do I say it? You're a slacker, is what you are. Um, anyways, and you're a slacker. Nothing else to say to you. There you go. You almost pre-ordered it at $22. I wonder if that pre-order actually was something that was like completely fulfilled. I wonder if they actually fulfilled that pre-order. Anyways, new highs of the day here for Kava. By the way, new highs. La, 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 la. Oh, IPO. IPO $47. $47. Uh, oh my goodness, Yogani. You always give me some bad answers. Yeah, that's because I don't like you asking the same like questions though. You keep asking every single day, like, how do you guys do this? How do you guys find these plays? How do you guys find these plays? How much is this scored? How much, Yubani? Do you not ask the same questions like that every single day? Like, what's gonna pump tomorrow? Can you tell me what's gonna pump tomorrow? How do you guys find these plays? What do you want me to tell you? It's magic. Is that a good enough answer for you? It's true. I know you ask the same questions because you show up every single day and you ask the same questions. For not getting in, should be thanking me. It's pumping 47. That one is better. I know, Giovanni. I know you ask the same questions. Like I'm not trying to like be mean. It's witchcraft. Well, you ask the same questions. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Yes, I borrowed the crystal ball. Like we tell you to come join us in Discord, and then you go lose money somewhere else, and then you come tell us to find like where that solar car meme when you need it. I know, LA. I know. I know. You will get all your answers. Kidding, not kidding. He's not a slacker. He's he nice. I am nice. I am nice. I like when people want to learn. I like when people want to learn and like people actually put in the effort. I think for the most part, I think we've all been in like, especially in the market, like we've all been in some like, if anybody's succeeding, they've for the most part, they've struggled. Like the market has punished every single one of you guys. So we've been in like some situations where like it's like it's rubbish, like it's rough, right? You have to go through that learning process. So when you see somebody that's just like wanting to like not want to learn but they want to do well, it's like, you know what, go somewhere else, please. That's it, right? you know like that's it. uh you join my Discord there. I'll tell you probably this Discord. Let's go, Big Death. Come on now. Yeah, like yeah. You check a stock and never does. Here, I'll take a look in a second, Steve. Exactly, Jeff. Like exactly, and people still show up and want to learn, right? So when someone's looking for a shortcut and they're like, "Wait, what's the next stock that's gonna pump?" It's like, okay, well, there's no hope, right? There's just no hope. And like, no, 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 510, 510 for MVIS. Yeah. With the interesting, my heart breaks a little. Interesting. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Hours, what hours are we there? um, at 9 open should have yeah, for the $10 break so far. Surprised that SoFi is still below $10 with like all that it's done. Let's go. Let's go, Tesh. Let's go. Eric, are you seeing this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tesh? Oh my goodness, Tesh. Thank you for the super chat, Tesh. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, thank you. Oh my goodness, Tesh. A bit of love. Thank you, Tesh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think he needs please and thank you on top of the screen. How many times a day? Please and thank you, Steve. Is going, so I have SOFO. Oh, I see. Interesting. Pain and no, exactly, Kevin. Exactly. Yeah. So you see people struggle, like you see people make monies now, but you really don't know like what they've gone through, honestly, right? Dan, what is this? Oh my goodness. How the hell are these stocks hitting all-time highs? How? Oh my goodness. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I think we're hitting that euphoria phase today. Today we hit euphoria. Today we hit it. Tomorrow, just watch when the bears come out. When the bears come out, you know what? I'm going to find some bear things to spam on stream when the bears come out. When the bears come out. I'm disappointed in there. Damn it, it's not true. I promise. It's not true. I SoFi. Oh, okay. The little cubs are being born. No, we don't want cubs. We want bears, please. What happened to the bears? What happened to these guys? What happened to the bears? What happened to the market crash? What happened? Damn. This is why people dollar cost average in the market, because again, eventually over time the market will always go up, right? Always, always, always. Right? So I'm sure whether to get protocols I hit all-time highs. As there's simply nothing to compare to resistance. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Before they started making money, no, exactly, Kevin. Exactly. Yesterday he told us we had no talent. Jeff, it's true. Pablo, don't make me laugh. 44969. My goodness. Wow, that's crazy. What Spy's done is impressive. I feel like I'm gonna glitch in a second here. Who raised the debt ceiling and Russia sucking? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The day we have a red day in the market, oh my goodness, it's gonna be like Christmas, you know? Christmas. Is there something is there something in between calls and puts? Every time I do a call, the market goes the opposite way. Is there something in between? There's nothing. There's nothing. Um, you know what? Blended, please. So sell those puts, please. Sell those damn puts. Sell those damn puts, blended. Sell those puts. You sit on your hands. We need to get rid of as many straddle. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Pablo. You can straddle. You can go both ways. There's a straddle. There you go. Straddle or strangle. You can go both ways, right? Straddle, strangle. You can do. Yeah, there's so many more things you can do. Right. So leave it alone. Yeah, you can go both ways. So go buy some calls now, please. Yeah, it's called leave it alone. La, 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 la. 2389. I should agree. Not should I average down or give it up? Is there any? I mean, it depends, though, right, Justin? Again, when you have these positions, you always have to have a plan with those positions. That you cannot just diamond hand. Like whether you're holding Apple puts, SQQQ, like you cannot just diamond hand them, right? So you have to have a plan. I think tomorrow is going to be my decision day, right? So I'll decide tomorrow. But Peter, should you get rid of them? I mean, that thing looks like it's honestly, yeah, 370.50, Dan. 370.50. Wow, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Wow, looks like we're just gonna push into the close, isn't it? Wow, my goodness. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, cool. Uh, I'll average today and cut tomorrow if we get more bullishness. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. So that's the level we were looking for, right? 443 for SPY. 443. Well, SPY's at 443 now, right? So we were waiting for this level. We were waiting for the next resistance. 443. So there's 410 more contracts. Oh my goodness. Here it is. Here it is. I'm deleting all those lines on my chart. They're useless now, really. They really are useless at this point. Wow. Wow. And look at that. Spy is squeezing. Like Spy is squeezing. 44369. You know what? We should do that. 44369. Damn. Spy goes up 3%, almost 1.3% on like just because we're pausing rates. That's it. That's it. We're pausing rates and Spy says boom skis, the biggest green day of the week. Why? No reason. No reason. No reason. Bullishness. Anyways. Mm. Blah 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 blah. Six. Choo, choo, choo. There you go. La la. Then taking out today and seeing your account tomorrow. Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh, oof, 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 oof. Oh, you would cry. Something he's done now. The Fed that he's done. Yeah, maybe the Fed is done. Oh yeah. Spy said, what double rate hike. 122 went up to 125. It's back to 125 and going up. Yeah, and like all these names look good. Mm. Can you check Nicola for me, please? Yabani, yeah, of course. What's your position? Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it? Let me know. I'll take a look. See, that's like again, like questions like that, right? So, if you have a question, Yabani, I will not roast you. If you have a question and you actually need help, like I'll look. I promise. But if you're gonna ask, like then I'll just yeah. So let me know what you're looking for, and I will take a look. You're in it at $1.40. Okay, there you go. So Nicola, 140. I know 140 was yeah. Yeah, so 140 is support. All right, so it doesn't look too bad. It's consolidating above $1.40 for now, which is nice. Right, that thing does need if it can break above $1.50, I think you should be happy. Right, break above 150, and then you can smile a little bit. Right, so for now, find a stop loss, set a stop loss. Varav. Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, I would like to see that thing break above like $1.50. If it can, then it looks good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Why you lying to the people, Steve? What happened? What happened, Steve? Well, Adobe could Adobe explode more like Nvidia did, Mike? I mean, if they say AI, if they mention AI, if they say we are going to use AI to, oh, don't worry, leave it at that. You don't even need to tell us. Just say AI, and that thing's gonna send it, right? So, oh my goodness, look at this, Dan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Dan. Dan with some more membership, free gifted memberships. Dan, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Congratulations, guys, if you got a membership, right? Congrats, 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 congrats. And yeah, alrighty, 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 alrighty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mm. Trisha says thank you for all your help. Just wondering if you wouldn't mind, uh, changing up the music more often, maybe finding some new stuff, please and thank you, Trisha. I would. I wish I could, Trisha. I wish I could. It's just very limiting, like a lot of the music is copyrighted, right? So there's a very, I mean, plus plus like if you're on here for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, you know every single song on the playlist, right? There's a lot of like time that we spend streaming, so like 7 hours of music is a lot of music, right? So to find like like not free music, like the music is paid for, right? But like to find like non-copyright music is yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? I just want everyone to have the opportunity this community gives to actually make money without all the goofy hype that other channels do. Dan, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Blended, yeah. It sucked. Kick rocks foul. It's the third time I'm playing a Nicola. Hopefully, successful. Yeah, you've been successful with the previous two, right? So just make sure that this trade doesn't erase the gains from the previous one, right, Varaf? When you make profits on two trades, right, you're only risking a portion of the profits from the previous trades, right? You're not risking all the money you just made, right? If you make two successful trades, there's no reason why your third trade should erase the previous two. Does your music come in a bag like your milk? Oh my goodness. Pay for better music. Oh my goodness. Oh my, he's Canadian. Music is just like food catering. This list. Oh my goodness. Can you start producing your music, please and thank you? Oh my goodness. You know what? You know what? Apple is just skyrocketing. I feel like Apple just hit escape velocity and that thing's gonna squeeze. Damn. Produce music that you can play. There's probably or is there, right? So find the music for me, give it to me, and I will play it. Yeah, find the music, give it to me, and I will play the music. I promise. Find me non-copyright music, and I will play it. You guys are telling me to go do more work on top of the stuff I do, so you guys can listen to better music. You know what? Suck it. You know what? I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. No, I'm not kidding. He's beginning to sing to us lullabies. My daughter can sing you a song. You know what? Is Apple really at a that thing really squeezing now, isn't it? Wow. No Canadian lullabies though? No kidding. Yeah. My goodness. All-time highs. Who is the artist? The multiple artists. Yeah. Buy music from Apple. No, even that like if you get music from Apple, like it's still even if I pay for music from Apple and I play the music, like I don't own the music. I'm paying Apple to play the music, but then like I'd still get copyrighted though, right? Like just because I pay for Spotify doesn't mean like I can play songs from Spotify, right? And then listen to it on like a monetizing platform, right? So it's different. Yeah. I mean, you remember what happened last time? We were banned from YouTube for 3 days. For 3 days, we were banned from YouTube because someone said Hot Rate is playing my music, and we were banned for 3 days. You guys want to be banned for 3 days? Uh, yeah, for like close to 480 is Tesh, close to that level. So there isn't a reflection on on your glasses, Asu. Oh my goodness! What more do you guys want from me? You guys want me to start dancing on stream now? You want me to start play your own music? Enough about music. No, exactly. For music, no, no way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Let me see how much the music cost. By the way, let me see how much this music costs. Like, let me look at the. Let me quickly. Alrighty, let me see. All this. What the hell is that? Na 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 na. I do like the pump music. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh my goodness. Give me a mixtape. I like the elevator music. I can concentrate on what's being said. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Always or is that you have through something? No, it's through something else. IB, through something else. To to in super chats. Yeah, yeah. You know what? How about we increase the membership and then we can get new music? Type in yes in the chat if you're down with that. How about we increase the membership and then we pay for new music? Type in yes in the chat if you're down for it. Dan, you be quiet. You be quiet. Dan, you be quiet. All these people complaining about new music. Type in yes in the chat. I wanna see yeses. Peter, you be quiet. Brad, you too be quiet. Justin, you be quiet. These uh increase the membership and the music is Alicia. Oh my goodness. You like it now? Richie says the music is good. I like it now. There we go. That's right. That's right. This is the inflationary. Yes, music is inflationary. Can I submit my crazy music or you can as well? Yeah, 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 right, Kevin. Yeah, right. All the people asking for new member, asking for music. Um, you're a criminal. Music inflation. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I like no. In all honesty, though, like I don't know. I don't know where we can get better music. Right? If you can find something better, that's I'll try it. I'm not kidding, right? Um, all joking aside, like if you can find better music, no red hike, Derek. If you can, no red hike. Unbelievable. Well, it's too late, Eric. He's already inflated everything. So stop listening to this rubbish. You know what, guys? You know what? I'm going to turn the music off, and then we can just hear each other talk. I'm kidding. I like listening to music. I guess I can switch to some Spanish beats. I'm working on the keyboard. I can play something. Oh, shut up! Oh, you shut up! Alert! Oh, that might have been an alert from a long time ago. I think. Yeah, it was. Spy is just on drugs. Like look at the aggressiveness. This to me feels like euphoria. Is what this feels like now. I think we're getting to that euphoria phase of a spy. That's what this feels like now. Euphoria. Come on, let's get to euphoria. My goodness, spy. What is going on in the markets? Who called 443? Professor, these I have a few. Really? Jeff? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, again, like if you can find music, right? If you see something better that you know you think people would enjoy, I don't feel that, damn it. That's because you're the opposite side. You're at the bottom of the scale. You inverted the scale, and you got it. You're sitting in anger or depression. Well, at least you hope so. You hope you're not in complacency, though. Uh, we are at the belief level. Oh my goodness, Erica. Oh, behave. Azul, send it, send it, send it, send it. Damn. I'm long, but that's juicy. Yeah. No, your long positions should look well. Like they should look good, right? So long positions, like long positions should. Can you play from music streaming playing sites or apps? Yeah, I can do that, Alicia. Yeah, as long as again it's not copyright music, right? Or like, and some of these sites would charge you like so like so every time I play a song, like every time I play a song, um, like they will immediately get a copyright claim, right? Like YouTube will immediately like get a copyright claim for the song, but then like these guys will email them and say, yeah, no, we own the music, right? So that's the difference. So like if I'm gonna play music from like a random place, I really don't want to like. You guys know how like how chaotic it was last time, right? Virus, can you believe this? Can you believe Spy? Even if Spy dips to 442, 441, it really doesn't matter because it hasn't gone down anywhere, right? Yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah, and if you can find it like a site that says like non-copyright or like, you know, yeah, sure. We need some Afro beats. I wish I could play like honestly, I wish I could listen to my music, but you know what I mean? Like I wish I could. I would listen to the Afro beats all the time. You know what? Let me try like let's try Bluetooth. Connecting. AI music generator. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe AI will be the savior, right? So I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, if we can listen to like other stuff that's not stuff we listen to every day, yeah, that's cool. Like, right? So, no, damn it, just no. Just sing to us. See, I want to sing, but like some ama piano. Oh my goodness, I listen to like ama piano all the time when that's a vibe, like some ama piano beats. Oh, this stream would be fire if I could listen to ama piano. But again, copyright. This has the ama piano vibe though, doesn't it? Can I search that though on this? Let me see if I can. No, I don't think I can. Uh, nope. What about like Afrobeat? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm a piano. Devin, yeah, like you've let me show you what I'm a piano is. Piano. Yeah, stuff like this. Stuff like this. Like I can send you a link. Stuff like this. Diamond. Link in the chat. I'm a piano is fire. Again, obviously I can't listen to this stuff, but can't listen to that stuff. Otherwise, yeah, yeah. It's like Afro beats, but a different vibe. It's like a South African vibe. That's how deep us has entered me. I know, virus. Like seriously, I know. Um, I know. Yep. Well, what can you do, virus? Virus changes profile picture to the car. Oh my goodness, virus. Oh my goodness. Choo, 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 choo. There you go. You guys have some like multicultural music now. We've gone from like from South Africa to like the Middle East. Are you still complaining? Are you still complaining? And then we're going to Mexico after this. I'm taking you guys all over the world with this music. Taking you all over the world with the music. So, anyways, forget the music. That's after hour stuff. That can wait. Yeah, for me, after hours for me. You like it, Varaf? Okay. Let's go. My favorite color, red. Uh, Needs more UK music. Ain't it, bruv? Mm. If you want me to play Azul, yes, please. Anything at this point. On the try to smile at the single tear rolling down your cheek. Oh my goodness. No, is Jacob in Discord today? No, that's pretty painful. Let's go. Uh, I like it. I like it. I like it. No, Dan, those oracles have done really well. Very nice. And also those Apple calls you took, right? Very nice, Dan. Very, very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he just took the day off, to yeah, to just to hopefully he just took the day off. Yeah. To his resume. Let's go, Erica. We're taking you guys all over the continent now. So all over the globe. Right? So who wants to party? He was in Discord this morning. Okay. He most likely saw what was happening and said, "Yeah, I'm not dealing with this stuff today," and that's fine. That's fine. Some days are like that. Some days are like that. It's chaos when we're watching the S&P instead of watching other things. EDTX, yeah, that thing failed at $40 again. If you paid yourself, congratulations, right? CVNA. The jingle bells. Jingle bells. Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a horse. Oh, jingle bells. Jingle bells. Jingle all the way. Playlist. What happened to that song, Are we back on stocks again? We're back. This is the type of music we need to play for Spy. Spy has forgotten what it needs to be doing. Virus, remember back in the day when like it was a natural thing for the S&P to dip? What happened? These days, Spy no dips. What music player am I using? I am using Soundstripe. So this is what I use for now for music. Soundstripe. Soundstripe. That's what I use. The best royalty-free music for video. Right. So that's what I use. Never worry about copyright claims. From YouTube to TikTok, live events, blah blah blah. Right. So yeah, stuff like that. And yeah, and yeah. When I na 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 na. Yeah. Anyways, Spice like screw your dip song. Nicola is just sitting at 140, not really doing much, is it? Mm-mm. Is anything moving into the close other than these, like other than Spy? Nope. Just buy Spy calls and go back to bed. Buy Spy calls and go back to bed. Trying to break out has lots of volume coming in. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like VIX has been trying to it's been pushing. Yeah, it's been pushing, right? Let me take a look at Gree. Gree, yeah, Green's done well from the abyss. Still needs to go green though, but it's done well. That's a nice recovery. Nice recovery. La, 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 la. Yeah. 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 Way less than what it was yesterday for Gree, but yeah. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? My opinion on I wish you said something early on VIX. I did. I did. I did. Because I saw VIX pumping like hours ago. When SPY was hitting highs, VIX was also pumping. So I said that hours ago. La, 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 LTRY. My opinion on this. So it's up 30% today. Are you in it, Justin? No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No, the reason I said it was because someone sent me a message about the VIX. So I had to look. Are you in this thing, Justin? Thinking about an entry? Okay, well, okay, then I can't really look at the daily anymore then, because it's kind of gone skis. It's in such a weird range here, isn't it? I would let that thing break above the 200 EMA. Yeah, consolidating. Yeah, it's consolidating. I mean, if you see that consolidation, right, and you take a position, just make sure it doesn't go below the consolidation zone. One thing you can do, again, you can look for the bottom of the consolidation zone, or you can look for the top of the consolidation zone, right? So if it's consolidating at 26, just make sure you have a tight stop loss, or you can wait for that thing to start moving up and for a breakup like 27 something, right? So uh, yeah, I want to say 2709, but I'm also looking at like 2790 there because of the 200 EMA, which is what I prefer, anyways. So if that thing is breaking above 28, then it looks like it wants to go, right? No, it's not doing anything. Like Laurie isn't doing anything, so you might just have to watch it close because it might be one of those names that goes boom booms, right? But again, if you take a position as it's consolidating at 20, above 25, just make sure that thing doesn't go to the abyss. What about Lucid and QS? What's your position in Lucid and QS all across the board? What's your position in those plays? La, 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 la. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Board. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know where your position is. You like if you are you long already or you're looking for entries? Yeah, you're holding options for QS. Okay. I think Alicia. I think was it Alicia that posted that QS was moving up a bit. It's still kind of sitting around the same price though. But so you have some August calls, some $8 August calls. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, interesting. It looks good. It looks good. Your next resistance is $8, right? If that thing would just easily break above $8, I think it should be fine, right? So yeah, it looks good. It's one of those that really hasn't moved yet, like you would expect it to. So maybe there's more room to the upside. right? So you have a lot of time on those, so you're fine for now, right? So just kind of manage accordingly. But yeah, just be aware that it's at the highs of the day now. QS looks good, right? So $8 resistance, right? So just try not to let it go to the bridge. If it's not working, get rid of it quickly, or secure profits, or at least have a stop loss. With Lucid again, we liked Lucid last week because Lucid was holding a double bottom on the daily, right? So, and it's obviously bounced off that bottom, right? We talked about Lucid last week when this thing was sitting at like $6 and less than 20 cents, and now it's pushing, well, close to $7, right? It's one of those where, like, it's one of those stocks where, like, I would much rather buy Lucid at the bottoms because I can easily cut it if it's not working. When it starts pushing and the company has issues, um, then you're in a bit of a, honestly, if you're not in Lucid already, I would say wait for Lucid to clear $7 and then go from there. Already, if you're not in already, let it clear $7. Or go back to the abyss to $6, right? Or 620, wherever that is, 620, yeah. Already, already. It's too much raining. Can't keep my head above the water, please and thank you. On the 660, there you go, virus. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. Yeah, raising money because it's makes no money. Greg, see, that's the problem too, right? That's the problem. We know the company has issues, right? So if the company has issues, I would much rather buy it from the bottom when I know, like, whether it's the company or not, there can still be a technical bounce. Because once you start relying on the company itself, then you have issues, right? So not gonna lie, Nancy Pelosi and Mark Green added shares, and now they just got a huge price target increase. NGL, okay. Wasn't Nancy Pelosi? Nancy Pelosi, was it Nancy Pelosi selling Apple a week ago? Jason, was it Nancy Pelosi? Nancy Pelosi. Oh, she didn't sell enough. Rubbish. We need to get Nancy Pelosi back in power, please and thank you. I'm kidding. Eat from the floor. Yes, please. Eat from the floor, please and thank you. Let these stocks go to the base, to the abyss, and then you buy them at the floor, right? So, or let the rocket start lifting off, and then you can make a decision. Spy is still doing its thing here, right? Still doing its thing. CAVA, still holding above $40. Nicola's dipping here. Nicola's dipping. Stop it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke below 140, people started panicking, right? Well, for Nicola, right? So for Nicola, yeah, exactly. Kemi, maybe this is the sell-off. Maybe this is the sell-off. Oh my goodness, the end of the day sell-off and crash it tomorrow, virus. Do we want to give ourselves any more hope? I don't think so. I can have a dip like that because some useless criminals are buying the dip. CVN is dipping too. Yeah, all these names should be dipping. Yeah. Yeah, Kemi, what's your stop loss at for CVNA? What's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? After today, I'm expecting a 9 months. VIX doubles up and send it. Yeah, CVN is dipping there. My goodness, wow, really dipping again. Yeah, 27 was a problem last time, right? So 27 is a problem again this time. Let me look at the daily actually. Yeah, yeah. So last time we failed at 27.30 and then crashed all the way to 19, right? And then now we're failing again at 27 ish. Crypto's rocketing. Are people moving to crypto now? Crash the markets, move to crypto? Oh well, we'll see. Yeah, no, good exit for CVNA there. Everything is dipping. Crypto's rocketing. Roger's excited. I go long manic. Let's go, Roger. Roger's so excited now. He's like, the markets are crashing, crypto's pumping. Let's go. Let's rotate to crypto now, please. La, 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 la. Mara and coin are dipping. Okay, never mind. Roger's just excited because maybe his bigger investments. Let me pull up a crypto watch list. Roger, crypto's not rocketing, Not rocketing, not yet, Roger. I don't really see the rockets yet. Still in the you're oh yeah, healthy, okay. Yeah, crypto millionaire Steve. Let's go. That swing position is finally above. LXEH. There you go. Over a dollar. There you go. 25%, guys. LXEH. If anyone's still, again, you guys wanted swing plays, right? That was a swing play, right? Swing play, swing play. Look at that thing go, right? When did we talk about this stock? 60 cents? 60 cents to $1, right? So again, if you wanted swing plays, well, there's a swing play, right? La, 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 to get 90. There you go. So that was posted in the swing channel at 60 cents, right? All the way to 25% today, right? Na, na. Swings. Na, 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 na. And move it up. Okay, cool. Let me get a new playlist going here. Music, music, music. Please don't stop the music. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, like what I like about L. I'm just looking for new music here, and then we can get going. Like I said earlier, like what I like about LXEH was just that consistent pattern of higher lows, right? Like if you look at those candles, as I'm distracted and looking for music, I mean, you can see like how every single day it's a higher low and it's a higher low and it's higher low. I like that because it looks very similar to top, right? So, where the hell is this playlist? Since I think what they did was change the rubbish. Playing the music. Yeah, no, that's too chill. Someone else is gonna complain about like, but the music is too slow. 30%. That's a nice pop. I can play like all the like music groups, right? Sure, I can try that. I can try that. Which one? Which one would you like? Which one would you like? Let me see here. Play. Can you play the music? Chill out beats. Chill out beats. Yeah. Let me see. Oh. Okay. No, never mind. Mm, Uh, la, 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 la. Like this stuff? Some jazz? I can play like whatever else. I just play like upbeat music because like, you know. La. Yeah, this one? Okay, sure, we can try this, yeah. Put some beneficial subliminal messages in the music so we can and believe, better believes. Lorenda, you are making monies. You're a very successful trader. You are a genius. You are a tough criminal. Is that what you like? Okay. Yeah, let's try this then. Yep. Is good for the body. Yeah. La la la. Subliminal. With Tesla, it's been longer to get more or grab some more now. With Tesla, let me take a look. Tesla. Hmm. I feel like I would wait. Feel like I'd wait, Steve, especially with tomorrow being a Friday and it being like quad witching and whatnot, volatility tomorrow. I feel like I would wait. Yeah, Tesla hasn't done anything today, so to me, it just feels like it's confused. It's not sure whether like if it wants to go down or go up. Sound stripe, Alicia. Sound stripe. Sound stripe. The only limits we actually have is our beliefs. I believe that 100%. Yeah, I believe that. Interesting. I believe that. And gravity. And gravity. Na 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 na. Yeah. I believe I can fly. Well, is that what you're thinking when you wrote those five post virus? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe Spy can go to 400s. Spy said, yeah, okay. Have you ever been to the moon? Go. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Uh, Interesting. Let me take a look. Not a whole lot of volume on this one, but it's green. It's up 10% here. What's that potential breakout? It's 1240, and then there's 1250. Interesting. Interesting. He flew too close to the sun and died. Oh my goodness, I'm getting into that right now. Every night and day. Um, I think about it every night and day. You really have to believe it to see it. I think I think life is really what people believe it is. The people that believe in like crazy things and like very negative things, and then like in very positive things, and they're both like right. Yeah, I do believe that. Yeah, like life really is whatever you believe it is. Your beliefs will take you to the moon or take you to the bridge. Um, yeah. No, 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 no. Heaven and we wire our own brains going into vans. Yeah, interesting. Might be. Might be. I believe Earth is flat. Virus is having none of this. Until the market crashes, he's having none of this. Uh, my beliefs rip my eyebrows off. Exactly, Josh. Uh, to not be heads out while on Earth. Vans, yeah. But, and has different beliefs. One thinks he can trade, the other thinks Peter can trade. Oh my goodness. Hundreds of webcams and OnlyFans accounts. That's my positive thoughts for the day. Steve, I like it a lot. Maro, what's your position in wedgie? Let me know and I'll take a look. What's your position in wedgie and I'll take a look. I believe everything I see online. So that education and higher education is about to ramp up in the AI detection tools. Like it's going to be a big thing, Professor. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what's the name of that stock again? There was a stock that crashed because they said, one of these companies that was based on that is based on like helping people with homework, right? They reported earnings and they gave out guidance that they would struggle because people are now moving towards AI, right? So if one were to look into the testing and assessment, okay, yeah, check, there it is, check. Yeah, these guys struggled, right? Earnings came out and they went face flat to the bridge. I was screwed these days. I was, yeah. So that was it. They plummeted to the abyss, right? And it's look, these red candles here. That's what happened, right? To the abyss, because of um, no SOFO, and yeah. So a lot of these companies will struggle. I'm not in the states. He's in wherever that thing is in Canada. The ice thing. Yeah, that's where he is. 1,000 hours researching on it. Yeah. What's SOFO doing now? SOFO. Ooh, sofa with a nice little pop. It's a bit too late though, isn't it? Rubio. It's a bit too late, right? Maybe after hours. uh, Conception Bay. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah. I mean, nice bounce from like 120. Just wish it happened earlier and broke above $2. Would have been nice. Would have been nice for everybody to make monies, right? So 40 days and 40 nights. Uh, my phone. Oh my goodness. Violence. Um, SOFO. Still a slow, stupid stock though. Hopefully after hours, but let's see. He said no. Uh, la, 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 la. Again today, Azul, are you hosting? Yeah. I'm staying far away from you guys. Hi, Marianne. Ayo. Why were you awake last night, Marianne? Till like 6 a.m. in the morning. Why did Tesh keep you awake? Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. It was good to see people, like a bull hypnotist. Keep that in mind. His just changing it. I hope, and also love that would have made Peter, pizza. Damn, why didn't you just hold those damn things, pizza? You we didn't make $120, really? Boy, my goodness. La la la. They don't let me on the phone after 7. Next Wednesday. You guys can make it like a Wednesday thing. Like we have the Saturday thing, and you guys can have like a Wednesday thing. Like a midweek thing. I tapped out at the 100 ST complaint, Roger. A lot of it. A lot of complaints. A lot of complaints. No, I had to go get a snack and go slap Peter in Call of Duty. So that's some. You guys are going for a long time. Mullen is breaking out. uh, Mullen. Mullen. Mullen is curling. Just waiting for the charts to load. There we go. Um, yeah, I can see what you mean by like it's breaking out. It's breaking above the previous double top. They're trying to. Mullen does have like almost 400 million in volume today. On average, it's 100 million, so it's getting a lot of volume today. Mullen still has a float of 200 million. They need to do one more split. If these guys can do one more split, I think Mullen can be a nice little pump play. Pump play. Uh, so I don't know how long. Ooh, Mullen just gave you a nice pop there, Akemi. Yeah, nice. If Mullen can give us one more split, I will be interested. One more split and then crash and consolidate, right? And then we go for a rally. Hang out it was just it like so. It's usually on Saturdays, right? It's usually on Saturdays at like 2 or 3 p.m. on Saturdays. But this one was an impromptu thing. These guys wanted to, like Alicia said, "Hey Tesh, you want to hang out in the voice channel?" And then they tagged everybody, and everybody else showed up, right? And Lynn was there, and Pablo was there, right, giving advice. Um, one more split events. One more split. They've gone from like 2 billion float to 200 million. So one more split, get it to 100. Get the share float to 500,000 shares, Vance. You know, and yeah, and then let's get it going. Mullen CEO will need to need to break out of jail. Yeah, Mullen with a nice pop. Right? Honestly, the reason I say that is because when I look at the stock and it has 400 million in volume, 400 million in volume. That's ridiculous that the stock is only up 16%. Any other stock with a nice float, 400 million in volume, doesn't always mean buying, but it would usually mean like the stock is up 100%, 200%, 300%, right? This one is 400 million and the stock has gone nowhere. Eric, probably. They don't sell any vehicles, so the only way to make money is diluting. Yeah, no, it's a very good meeting. You send me a message. Uh, I don't see it. Okay, I'm watching the video. Yeah, is that the pool? Oh my goodness! And then, damn, that looks nice. That looks nice, Jeff. That's very nice. And I specialize in what? Honestly, at that point, the stock would squeeze. They if they actually should I 15 minutes? Yeah, you should go IB and send us some pictures. Send us some pictures. Suck it in person. Film it for us though. uh, to be able to give away and still build a real. That's impressive, Jeff. Yeah. Oh, there is like there's abundance. There's abundance everywhere. You know, there's money's everywhere. There's money's everywhere. Money's everywhere. Abundance everywhere. By CEO. It's a bit of rocks for a brain. La, 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 la. Oh, a lot of companies. Okay. And next time you drive by, if you're going out and you drive by, just snap some pictures. Not out of your way though, and show us the Mullen scam headquarter. 1450. Yeah, it's yeah, VIX pumping, everything pumping. No abundance in my bank accounts. No, there's abundance everywhere. There's money's everywhere. You just have to abundance. There's no lack of monies in this world. No lack of monies. No lack of monies. Just because you don't have it doesn't mean there's not abundance, though, right? There's monies everywhere. uh, oh, Mr. Abundant. Oh, crypto furu. Oh, cool. With really, damn, really. Oh wow, it's impressive, Jeff. Chandelier. Just in the bathroom alone. What about the one in the kitchen? No, no, no. Markets close in 15 minutes, so let's see how if we can. We broke back below $1 for LXEH, but it's done really well. Done really well, right? Done really well. Mulling back to 0.01. What's this one done? UK is still holding same level, still holding the same level. Still holding the same level. What's CARV doing here? Something we wanted to look at tomorrow, right? And appliances, monies. Carvey is still holding its own at 360 here. Interesting. What's the volume? Yeah, the volume is lacking today. CVNA with a nice little bounce off 26, and yeah, SOFO back to 130 Rubio, rubbish. And then SPY is gonna close at the highs of the day, isn't it? At this rate, we're just gonna gap above 445. SPY is up 1.3%, 1.3% for no reason other than like pausing rates. SPY is up 1.3%. Damn. Do you know? Do you also trade the Canadian markets as well, Greg? No, Canada is rubbish. The Canadian market is rubbish. I used to though. I used to like if there was a stock that was on both like exchanges, I would just play the Canadian version, so I didn't have to yeah, yeah. But there's no reason for me to be in play with Canadian names. The good Canadian names are listed on the US exchange anyways. Some potential watch list tickers for AI detection education. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Is the home of pumps. Vancouver is the home of pumps. They have a Canadian stock market. They didn't even have running water in Canada. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's called the TXS. All like it's fancy. Toronto. Uh, Toronto Stock Exchange. Instead of an S, it's an X for the cool kids. Yeah, no, 1.3% for the S&P is impressive. It's impressive. Let me look. Yeah, I mean that's a good point. I mean these companies are on the verge of extinction, right? So I mean this stock crashed because they said, "Excuse me, we're struggling," right? So potentially, what happens when they say, "Excuse me, we're gonna do better"? Then it becomes interesting, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean they don't really have a choice. No choice. Yeah, that's a good watch list there, by the way. I'm gonna post that screenshot of your message in the long-term investment channel so we can look at it later. That's very interesting. Something to keep in mind, right? So again, these stocks crash because they're obviously getting slapped by ChatGPT, right? Also, what happens when they say, "Ooh, we are including ChatGPT now"? Instead of us struggling fighting against AI, we are going to fight with AI, right? So what happens then, right? Pop, pop, pop. I screenshot it. It's a great list. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah. And then maybe we can look for some like longer dated calls, like into the next earnings. Maybe if this thing crashes into the next earnings, like in August, might be some nice YOLO calls, right? They crashed 50% last time because of no ChatGPT. So maybe a 50% pump next time if they include ChatGPT, maybe. So yeah, something to Bro, they keep trying to get it into the TXX server igloo. That's funny, Troy. This song is singing to the bears. Virus, I miss you, bears. I miss you, bears. Rubbish. On yeah, you're taking the profits on Google. Okay, what do you think of Google tomorrow? I think if you're happy the profits, I think take them. Or sell tomorrow morning, right? Or make a decision tomorrow morning. The market is a scam. Honestly, I'm not gonna disagree. Because of AI. Yep, I think there are a lot of people that are long like Microsoft because of ChatGPT. Yeah, Bullfrog. Yeah, Bullfrog is one of the lowest float ones. BFRG, right? The one of the go tos. It's up 40. Yeah, it's up 10% today. Nice. Yeah, looks good. Especially if it can close above like 425, would be nice. 425 resistance. And SPY don't give a damn about anybody's and the puts. QS is ready. Yeah, QS looks good. Like, QS looks good. Yeah. No, the more time you spend in the market, the more the market teaches you that it wants to scam you anyways, right? So working on detection for education and professional institutions. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And even not holding overnight, your spy puts. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Yeah, that thing looks like it's setting off a gap up tomorrow, isn't it? I'm gonna make a decision with the Apple puts tomorrow. I'll get rid of them tomorrow if it's still if you're still wanting to undress me. I'll make a decision tomorrow. La 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 la. We'll go to all time highs. Honestly, imagine Russia Ukraine saying, you know what, we ended now. Imagine what spy does, virus. If Russia you yeah, we don't want to see you naked. Dan, please and thank you. My goodness, my goodness. If what happens, Roger, if I let them undress me, okay, okay. But Roger, you were saying this yesterday. You were saying, but this is the top. The calls are going to get undressed. Weren't you saying this yesterday, Roger? The calls are going to get undressed. What happened? And today you're bullish. I'm okay with people switching though, like being bullish, and yeah, that's fine, right? So market gives you different circumstances, you change, right? So yeah, um, yeah. You were very confident and spy crashing, and today you're you you want me to go along? No, it's okay. We invited us out. So then we yeah, virus will never change. Virus wants the market to crash. Yeah. No, tomorrow I expect volatility. Again, all these calls expiring tomorrow. I don't think these guys are going to be paying out these monies. There are a lot of calls expiring in the money tomorrow if they let it, right? So you would expect them to scam us, right? Crash it, and maybe not, maybe not. Uh, it's healthy for an up trending market, Justin. Yeah, I agree. I do think we need a dipski. With the screwed, yeah, exactly. I do think so. Tomorrow was a sell off. If we were gonna sell off at any point this week, it would be tomorrow. If we are gonna get a 2% dip, it has to be tomorrow, right? Quad witching and long weekend. If it's not tomorrow, damn. You know what? I will not be a bear anymore. I will never be a bear. I will never. I'm kidding. Who am I kidding? To carry today. Someone help me carry some bags, K. Yes. What bags are you holding? What bags are you holding? Look at Spy. I like seeing this into the close. I like it. I like it, Spy. Okay, but Spy might just be selling off really to hold this bottom though. Might swing a few of those. Dan. Yeah. Like these puts are pretty. They're pretty cheap. None? Okay, good, 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 good. No bags. No bags. Yeah, I mean, if anything makes sense, it would be a sell off tomorrow. If anything makes sense at all, it would be a sell off tomorrow. So if it doesn't sell off tomorrow, then I don't know. I mean, we're showing signs of dipping already here, right? I was hoping this would be like 2 hours of doing this and then continue tomorrow, but it's we're dipping in the last 5 minutes. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell is this? And it's gonna pump already into the close, and then we're gonna be back in the next 2 seconds. We're gonna be back up there. Hey Theodore, I told IBK, I told Interactive Brokers, I was joking about my upper puts. I want my money back. No refunds, blended. No refunds. I want my money back. That's funny. You're swinging. Okay, it works. Okay. Mm. Yeah, that was 4 minutes ago. Then MOC market imbalance. Yeah, as long as it stays about 60 cents, Vance, for a swing. Yeah, as long as it stays about 60 cents, I don't mind. Set a stop loss at 59.99, right? Don't let it go below 60 cents, and then you're fine. It's so annoying though, isn't it? The stock so annoying. I was hoping like it would break above 70 like it did the other day and then go right in early in the morning and just send it. Nope. I would like to finally complain. Complain, please. You told me that the market will crash. Hey, Peter, look at this crash. Look at these red candles. It's crashing, pizza. It's crashing. It's crashing. Yeah, it's in a range. Yeah, exactly. So as long as it stays above the bottom of the range, Vance, I don't mind. I'm glad you changed your name, by the way. The same name in Discord. Oh, go away. ADMP with the signal into the close. You know what? Let me look at that signal just because we I don't really care for SPY here. ADMP. See, like it's not like it's pushing with unusual volume though. ADMP highs of the day into the close. The only reason I think I set an alert for this name was because it was a recent split. So we wanted to see if that thing would consolidate right at $2 and then pop a little bit, right? So it looks like it has, but the volume is non-existent. Uh, might still be something to watch though. I have another alert at 220, so we'll see if that alert can hit. Three red candles won't do anything. More than 2x. Interesting. Interesting. So I cannot wait for these guys to close the market. Close the damn market. Hey, we're crashing, guys. We're crashing. We're crashing. There's hope. All right. Report tonight is anyone holding into earnings? I know these guys were talking about it. Adobe. Somebody knows something. Yeah. And that's what's been really interesting. Like I mentioned this earlier too, right? Like these puts are going up. Some of these puts are going up. The VIX is going up, right? As the market is hitting highs on highs on highs, right? So, which is really interesting. Anybody planning on playing Adobe? Adobe? Spy's like, yeah, somebody knows something. Yeah, right. Look at Spy. Spy's pumping. Spy's pumping. Look at that. Look at that last pump into the close. Spy's like, yeah, they know about these. Look at that thing squeeze. Wow. Look at Spy squeeze that candle. And it's halted. Like Spy just exploded into the close and then crashing after. What a bunch of criminals. I'm glad the market is closed. You know what? Let's not show up tomorrow, okay? If Spy's gonna hit 445, I'm not gonna show up. Rubbish. So you better hope the market crashes. Yeah, I'll pull up Adobe. I saw 3 billion. Really? If it's that high, it will usually show up in Discord. Like if it's really really high, oh yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. Market on close 3 billion to buy. 3 billion. Yes, it is. Market on close order. Damn. The best day to show up. Yeah, right. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. By the way, I asked you guys in Discord yesterday for I requested my days off. So so by the time we get there, don't be like, but Blaze, why are you not streaming? I have requested, I put it into the boards. I have given you guys 4 months in advance, okay? So anyways. So you've been in right since should I stay in as long as it looks good or get out? I'm up 6%, Christopher. Let me look. Doo-doo-doo. Right is another one of these, like rubbish EV names. Did everyone sign on it? Yes. Uh, Half of the board signed on it already. Um, hmm. See, my concern is that like it's not like it's just up 6%, it's up 30% for the day. Even though you're up 6%, it's up 30% for the day. Ooh, this is a tough one, isn't it? My goodness, yeah, that 30%. But it looks like it's still sitting at the bottom, doesn't it? I want to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these decisions are tough, especially when the name has what days are you off? No, this is like we may need to look for new hosts. I believe Peter is open for it. No, this is like a few months. This is like a few months down the road. A few months down the road, Vegas trip. A few months down the road. Like it's months and months away. So I'm just letting you guys know. So you can't have so when like you can't have time off. I'm just letting you guys know because I know someone's gonna complain. Virus is like, oh yeah, yeah. So this is like October or something. So there's plenty of time to think. And so with ride, I like how it closed. I want to say you should be okay, Chris. I want to say you should be okay. I hope you're okay. Just because I like the close, I like the push into the close. Not possible. uh, Elon will be will be running Azul. Okay, sounds good. No, no, no. It's not allowed. We won't have any parties while you're gone. No, we're gonna be in Discord, right? It's not like it's just we're gonna be in Discord, spamming Discord. It'd just be like 2 days of Discord days. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Adobe. Yeah, let me go back to Adobe here. Adobe's up like $1. It's not going yet. Not yet. We have to talk about your frequent bathroom breaks. 475. It seems stuck to me, Renu. It seems like it's just stuck to me. Unless I'm missing, unless it's not moving for me. And stream while you're on the plane. Richard, let's go. No, it's I got you enough. We can do another trip, Virus. We can do another trip. We can do multiple trips. That one's been paid for already, Virus. It's been paid for already. Yeah, now Adobe is going. Well, at least it's volatile. Yeah, now it's going 2% there. There goes Adobe with that surf squeeze. 504, 505, 502, 44, 499. Volatility. OCGN is okay. I was about to say OCGN, OPGN. Okay, let me see. 501. I'm trying to make you some extra monies. Where's my invite? Now this is oh, read the message up top. Okay, I missed the message. You come back to members missing here. Eyebrows top. Close without not reminding to, yeah. I think I missed your message, Virus. Adobe's going back down and it's going back up. Uh, we need to look for a new host. La, 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 la. I'm missing your message. If you catch the rug pull, you make monies. Yeah. Node looks interesting. Yeah, Node is one of those AI names. Uh, the red candle. Now it's happy again. Yeah, it's all over the place. Like Adobe is not doing anything. Did we more as professor? Nothing happened. Nothing. Or just watching. We're watching Adobe as I request my days off. Oh, it is okay. I thought you were about to give me money, Virus. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll take the monies. I'll take it. I'll take it, Virus. To spend your money. Do you need someone to spend my monies on vacation? Nope. 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 No, I don't need anyone spending my monies. Please and thank you. Dave, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. I don't really see anything else as is like one of these smaller stock that's moving for now. So let's give it a second or so and then we can hop off. Come join me. I have half a sandwich. Thank you, Dan. Adobe. So blah 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 blah. Sales. Yeah, yeah. I think we talked about this yesterday. Like Adobe hasn't missed earnings in the last like 5, 10 years. Adobe's missed earnings like twice, right? So not really expecting them to miss. But when the stock rallies into earnings, then it's a different story. It's green. It's green after hours. But it's not one of those like one of those Nvidia greens, right? Where you're making a lot of money. If you're holding calls or puts, you might just wake up tomorrow to red. If you're holding calls, red. If you're holding puts, definitely red, right? So trade for while you're gone, guarantee 20% increase. Let's go. I like it, Hugh. I like it. I like it. Guarantee 20%. I like it. Who would say no to that? Uh, I will manage it. Really? Yeah, right. Trust me, bro. I want to come back to 20%. Uh-huh. I'm gonna say, wow, why am I holding Mullen and BBIG and Zella? What happened? Good night, Howard. Good night. Good night. I'm going to be la 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 la. I'm with you. In it, bruv. Uh, Thank you for a fun day. I am signing off for the day. Sounds good. In all things, have a wonderful evening. Again, don't forget to send me your portfolio thing. Like for charts, right? For charting, and I'll take a look over the weekend. Alrighty, sometime over the weekend. Sometime over the weekend. Note is trying to rocket. Ooh. Ooh. Time to trade crypto. BTC is somewhat recovering. Yeah, you can trade crypto with Roger in the crypto channel. Okay, now that you're in Discord. Yeah, Node looks interesting. Let's see if we can clear $3 there, Rubio. $3, no volume. Yeah, yeah. So $3, and maybe the volume comes in. Hey, at least Adobe's up 2% though, right? 2% at least. Crypto. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. It's a long weekend, but Monday though, right? So tomorrow is the last day of then Monday off, and then back on Tuesday. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, What are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. You have 5 more minutes to join us. 5 more minutes. Uh, how do you like Riot as a Bitcoin player? I like it, Thomas. I like it. Riot, Mara. When Bitcoin rallies, people play with those names. Hut, right? The whole bunch of them. But those are the top three: Riot, Mara, and Hut. Those are the go-tos. Yeah. So Bitcoin if crypto can go boom booms, then yeah. EVLO, EVLO. Ooh, nice. Oh my goodness, where'd that thing come from? Oh, it's all these penny stocks. It's these EV penny stocks, Eric. Just a random 70% pump for an EV penny stock. So random. Why is Yeah, no, exactly. Varaf, yeah, that's another one. And I think it's John that likes playing with those BTIO. Virus and what? And Thrust. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord, Virus. Don't dream about bulls tonight, please. 70%. Doesn't have long weekends in June. That's not fair. Yeah, no, Canada doesn't have a long weekend, but the market is closed. Yeah. They had some bad news, Roy. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no, this it's actually not EV. It says EVLO, so I just assume it's actually a health company. So yeah, maybe the patent news there, right? Yeah, medical. Yeah, Evelo Biosciences, health technologies, pharmaceuticals. Yeah. See you in Discord, Sash. You have a long weekend in Montreal. Oh, cool. Hugh, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. No, I think like I don't know. It's as time goes on, like yeah, as time goes on, like I feel like my body just because I mean we used to like have to hop off, like at some point, or like just because the voice was gone or because yeah, just tired. But as time goes on, it's yeah, like today was such a quick day, like so quick. By the time I looked at the clock, it was like there was an hour left. I'm like, where did the time go? Like, where did the time go today? Have a wonderful evening, Hugh, and see you later. See you in Discord. Where did the time go? Jean Baptiste, Saint Jean Baptiste. It's actually 2 days, so it becomes a 4 day weekend. Really blended. Wow, look at this criminals from Montreal. Wow. Yeah, it looks like they have news, Eric. Yeah, 76% there for BTIO. For EVLO. Good night, Shaftman. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. Thank you, Renu. Thank you. No, no fish markets. Was that Renu or was that Tanya? I think that was Tanya talking about fish markets in the call. Professor Chow, 84% there, 87%, 93% EVLO. That's impressive. I bought on the yeah. I don't even know what to do. You bought it, Eric? 91% there for that stock. Wow. 99% now, 104%. Eric is smiling. Look at that. Sometimes you can get, you can end your day with like a nice. Look at that. 105. Uh, 121. Oh my goodness. 129. Just like that. That is not leaving anymore, is he? Nope. And you got it at 50%, 140, 150% now. 20 cents. Some patent news. Some pat 153. Oh my goodness. 159%. 160%. Don't let those profits disappear, please and thank you, Eric. Don't let those profits disappear, please and thank you. Looks like we're hitting some red zones here, but that's a nice pop. That's a really nice pop. No. Yeah, they got some patent news. Is it gonna make me download that thing? I'm so stupid. It's quite the rally. Anyway, so here's the wish I have bought more. I wish you bought more too. It's taking its sweet time. Sweet time. I think it's downloading like all these stupid documents. I just wanted the headline. That's it. Just wanted the headline, but nope. Yeah, I just wanted the damn headline. Anyways, I'm gonna get rid of this. So that's the news, right? So EVLO granted U.S. patent for probiotic compositions and methods of use for therefore of modulation of the microbiome. Like you read these things sometimes and they make no sense, just because like obviously that's not something that I'm completely yeah. Here you go. So that's the patent news there for that stock. Congratulations, Eric. Eric took his monies. Yeah, and it's still at 160%. So yeah, they got the patent on June 13, and then they released the news at 3 p.m. on June 15. Smart. Yep. Yep. Congratulations, Eric. Let's go in 5 minutes. Oh my! Look at that thing go. That thing is hitting new highs. New highs. 177%. 177. What did I do there? 177. No. Here you go. And it's like, yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. EVLO on fire. Nah. You got in at 17 cents, Juan. Congratulations. Nice. For this, Greg, this one here, um, has to do with one of the one of the things, um, but taking the money while exactly, Eric. Good job. Exactly. That's a very nice pop. A very nice pop. It looks like we're finding resistance at 23 cents though. But EVLO is popping and DFL is not popping on patent news. Yeah, it's one of those things where like DFLI was pumping already, and EVLO is a micro penny stock that's been crashing. So any type of positivity, boom skis, right? And then people FOMO because it's a penny stock, and then send it up 200%. So, and it's not done yet, is it? Nope, 181% now. 23 cents and breaking. Let me pull it up on like CNBC actually. EVLO. Boom candles. Oh my goodness, 190%. 190%. Wow. Wow. Do I have a today's Thursday? Okay. Microsoft closes at record high, 3%. 3%. Moves on 10 million in volume. It's the micro penny stock Vance. Micro penny stock. Top. Let's go. Going to 100%. It's already at 200%. Rubio two. From can be used with other probiotics. Not really. But something's good timing. There you go. And now it's dipping, right? Dipskis, dipskis, dipskis. I think it's because it sold off a lot. I think it's because it's cheap and it sold off a lot, and just any type of positivity, people are going to take it and run, right? Looks good for me to get back to 55 cents. Well, okay. That thing was at 8 cents. One. So be careful with waiting for 55 cents. It's up 200% already, right? Be careful waiting for 55 cents. Please and thank you. I mean, yeah. If it can consolidate and then hit highs and then consolidate and then hit highs and then consolidate and then hit highs, sweet, right? But if you're just watching it, because if you're just yeah, so be careful, please. Yeah, 1350. Yeah, that's nice. La, 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 14. I'm just looking at game time. Thursday, June 15, 8:15. Okay, cool. I shut my computer off. No FOMO. Rubio? No, that's good sometimes, honestly. May give another on a dip, exactly, right? These things can dip and then go again, right? So, yeah, I mean, that's the first dip at resistance, right? So, it's still holding above the 9 EMA. So, that thing could easily test 20 cents and then go boom, boom again. So, doesn't mean it's done, right? Might just need to consolidate it for a little bit. Might just need to go sideways for a little bit. It looks like space has some news too, actually. SPCE. Space with a nice pop after hours, 99%. Space says the start of commercial space flight service. Rubbish. Rubbish. Every company wants to benefit from like the bull market, when SPY is pumping, Apple is pumping, everything's pumping, you see good news from every company. Like, oh my goodness, let us join the party too. Like this trash stock was down 8% today. It was down 8%. When the market is pumping and your stock is down 8%, you're trash, right? Well, now they're saying they want to start like commercial uh, flights, right? So SPCE. Space. Yeah, it's moving up though. It's moving up. And it's at 12% now. Ooh, okay. It's actually doing well. It's actually doing well with that news. It's doing well. 12%. There goes 12. There goes 14%. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Practicing so you are. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. 14%, 15% for space. Very nice. Very, very nice. EVLO is dipping, right? So dip, 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 dip. Let that thing dip, consolidate, sit flat, curl, and then you can go from there. 16% for space. Yeah, exactly. So boom skis, 16%. Choo, choo, choo. It's back to 20 cents now. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. And Adobe has also done well after hours. Nice 3% gain. What? 507. Which calls were you looking for, Dan? I think you might be gone already, actually. And EVLO is back popping. I'm dizzy. I know. That thing went from 19 to 23 in like 2 seconds. 19 to 23. Space, 17% for space. 18% for space. 19% for space. Wow. How do you anticipate tomorrow? Hoping for the bridge, Naraf. Hoping for a sell-off tomorrow. Quad witching, right? So, and a long weekend. So if not tomorrow, when? If SPY doesn't crash tomorrow, then there's no hope. There's no hope. I got sucked into EVLO. I'm not surprised then. I knew it. 22 cents, 170% still. La, 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 la. Insane Pump, Greg? Yeah, I know that was another one that I just didn't look at yet. Oh my goodness, look at that. 21% force as I'm dropping stuff. Space is squeezing. Space is at 21% now. Space says bye guys. Win $5. Bye guys. Wow, 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 right? Oh my goodness. 21% for space. Some nice boom boom candles. Look at the size of these things. Interesting. Find it interesting how like just the after hour price action. Chase it. At 19, told myself I'd wait 5 minutes, and if I didn't fill, I'm going to it fill 19. Ooh, that's quick. That's nice also. 19. Very nice, Dan. 23% for space. 24% for space. 25% incoming. Chase it, Roger. Chase it. There goes 25% for space. Boom booms. There it goes. Oh my goodness, that thing is moving. Wow. 26%. When dip and curl. No dips, no curlies. Just straight 26, 27. You got in at 460 when the news came out. Let's go, Eric. Eric, don't hesitate. Not today, guys. Not today. About selling my home. Think oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow. You got into space. Nice. I like it. Eric says not today. I want monies today, please and thank you. I want monies today. EVLO still at 21. Cool. Think space says hold up. We're going to space. And maybe here comes the first dip. Is that a no? I'm thinking about selling my home. Think I will. It will sell tomorrow. Kevin, it's a yes. It's a yes for me. Just because. Just because. Yeah, we're back below $5. Back below $5. First dip skis. Ooh, 490. My goodness. Okay, and it was bound to dip at some point, right? Stonks not only go just go up, right? So pump, dip, curl, pump, dip, and curl. La, 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 la. Eric, nice little scalp. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, Eric is out. You guys know what happens, right? Okay, perfect. You know what happens, right? Clockwork, clockwork. Maybe not though. Oh, it said, yeah, of course. Look at that thing go, guys. Eric is out, guys. Eric is out. When is when Lambo squeeze scandal is coming? When Lambo squeeze scandal? 507. Come on, give us more. Damn it. Look at that thing. No, Eric, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. As I say that, we're going up. Uh-oh. 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 Uh, do you think why is guilty? I have no idea who that is. The stop loss after 3:30. No, at 4 p.m. when the market closes, Maurice. At 4 p.m. when the market is closed, no more stop losses. The bots go to sleep, and then you're on your own after hours. You know, on your own, on your own. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Uh, Interesting. New AI ETF called DIP. Really? It's called DIP? Wow, interesting name. Interesting name. Can you please look at CJET? You have no position yet? Okay. It should be it should be at the gym. Hey, you're green on that position, Dan. You're green, you're green, you're green. You're green, Dan. You're out ski? Okay, sounds good, Rubio. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful night. Be safe. See you later. Let me look at CJET and then yeah, we can hop off. I have a one-on-one to do. And then I need to get some food and then digest and then off to soccer. Have a game tonight. So CJET was obviously weak today. You don't have a position. The thing is hitting 52 week. It's hitting all-time lows. So when a stock is hitting all-time lows, that's a red flag, right? So reds flag. I would leave this thing alone until it eventually reclaims 350. Leave it alone until it eventually reclaims 350, right? I'm Naraf. I'm trying, Naraf. I'm trying. I'm trying. I have puts. I'm, you know, yeah. So I will leave this thing alone until it again goes to the abyss or gets back above 350, right? It's hitting lows on lows on lows on lows, right? So yeah. Look at Mara on the 4 hour. Mara on the 4 hour. Is it at 880? On the 4 Mara is still in that range, isn't it? You're welcome, DP. Yeah, Mara is just consolidating on the on like on like on that time frame. Just consolidating there. Is that what you're looking for? Like Mara is in such a sweet range. We talked about this range, obviously, right? So because some of you guys play with Mara up and down, right? Mara is up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. You can buy calls and puts and 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 calls and puts, right? Or just buy shares and or short or whatever you need to do in that range from 10.50 to $8.50, more like 8.80 though. Yeah, 23. You're close, Dan. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. Ooh, I'm out. Congratulations, Dan. That's a nice little scalp. Varav says thank you so much. Have a lovely evening. And I have 480s, 23, and so the okay, you did. Congratulations, Varav. You should be happy tomorrow when you wake up, when the market opens. Yeah, it's at 25 now, isn't it? 200. There it is. Officially 200%. Officially 200% for EVLO. Oh, 200%. That's impressive. 25, Vance. Yeah, Roger. Yeah. And then like with stuff like that, oh my goodness, that thing just crushed it. 26. 26. Dan is gonna come back in FOMO. Yeah, here comes Dan. Here comes Dan. Dan is coming back, guys. Just watch. Dan is not going to the gym. EVLO. EVLO. 211. No, he's not. No, he's not. Thank you, Naraf. Thank you, thank you. 211, 211%. Can we buy now? No, with stuff like this, you want to buy as soon as you see the news and it's moving up, Renu. Yeah, like Eric bought at 13 cents. Dan waited for the second position dip at 19 cents and he sold already. With stuff like this, you want to wait. You're watching closely, and as soon as the news comes out, that's how like after hours for the most part works out. It's again, you're catching that news as soon as it's coming. You're catching it, right? Or you're just waiting for the dipskis, and the dipskis came, and the dipskis is gone, right? So 220, 240% now, guys, and it's going. Oh, Dan is not leaving. Damn, I know you're so too soon. Damn, yeah. Sounds too close to leave it alone. Yeah, 242% at the highest. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here, I'll because I don't want to keep oh my goodness. Can that thing get to 30 cents? Back to 28. Back to 28. A one-on-one for me. I know for sure I have something you to tell me. Most likely I can sit and learn. Kevin, yeah, sure. Sure, sure. Sounds good, Kevin. Eric Gonskis. Let's give it a minute or so. See if that thing. I should jump back in. Let's see if that thing can break above here. Yeah, and like that when you start getting close to 30 cents, like it's concerning, isn't it? Uh, I okay, Kevin. Yes, just upgrade to the legend level, Kevin. Upgrade to a legend, and we'll do it. But like to exchange cookies for cookie recipes in the recipes. Cookie recipes. You know what? Sounds like a lot of work, Professor. I will regretfully I would like to inform you that I declined your offer. Too much work. You want me to bake cookies? When was the last time I baked cookies? It's a long time ago. Not like not the. Oh, here it goes. 29. 29. 29. Can that thing push for? Can that thing push for? Can that thing push for 30 cents? Oh, it's going for it, isn't it? It's going for it. And there's 30 cents. Boomskis. 260%. Okay, I'll leave it at that. For that. Oh, I see. I see 260%. 30 cents. Eric is a criminal. A criminal. Yeah, here this is a big test though, isn't it? Big test. $1 in after hours. I mean, that would be nice. Would be nice. What is this one in having a what was this one in Discord? No, just the news, professor. When Eric talked about the news, all I did was post the news. That's it, right? So yeah, Eric mentioned this one was pumping at 13 cents, right? And then yeah, just patent news is what they probiotic compositions or whatever, right? So and then the stock has been going, just sending it, right? Again, 30 cents is a big level. You got back in. This may be this may go more in pre-market. Yeah, perhaps maybe you should have waited for it to get above 30 cents though, or dip ski to 25 or 26 again. Anyways, let's see what happens here though at 30 cents. See, Eric was out and we pumped. Eric is in and here we go again. Eric. La la la, BTD 26. There's your dipski. There's your dipski. La, la, la. Watch for 22 and damn it. Yeah, 23 to 25 dance. Yes. Or a break above 30 cents, right? One of the two. One of the two. One says, thank you, Mr. Eric. Thank you, Mr. Eric. Thank you. Yeah. Uh, okay, sounds good. I like it. I like it. Rule it. Yeah, so that thing would just test 25s, like the 25s or 20, like just consolidate and curl above 25. That would be nice. Right, curl above like a psychological level and then thrust above 30 cents. Right, test and go, just like we did earlier, right? Fail at 24, go back to 19, and then boom skis, right? Pump, dip, curl, pump, dip, curl. Uh, I'm ready to enter. And then the other one says the zone. I know. Yep. Yep. Na. Come on. Push. Ooh, two emails. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, okay, you're good. Yeah, I think you. Just okay, perfect. Oh, here we go, Eric. You're back in business. So again, it did dip though, right? It did dip. You know, like with these psychological things, like when you're getting close to 30, you almost want it as close to like 25 as possible, right? So, um, right, you always want it like as close to like these like weird levels as possible. Ready, ready. Na 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 na. Okay, I'll respond to that. Space is really gone like that? Wait, how did we forget to look at space, guys? Space is gone. Like space just exploded to $6, guys. Space just exploded to $6. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, space. Damn. No, I could see like when the news came out and posted in Discord, I could see a few members said they got into space, right? So if you got into space, you're very happy, right? If you got into space, you're very happy, right? So, la 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 la. That's it's because I got out of space. I'm telling you guys, Eric sold space, and space says bye, guys, bye, bye, bye. Look at that nice dip, by the way. That was a sweet dip. That was a dip to retest the blue line, right? The famous blue line. Dip, test the blue line, right? And gone skis. Gone skis. Space going for new highs. Space is on fire. Space is at 620. SPTE 52. La 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 la. Oh my! Slap the moon real quick. Look at that thing go. Oh, the bad air, Professor. We are not, all. Yeah, that's impressive. That's a 50% pump. EVLO still holding 27, which is nice. 610, 610, 610. Wow, that's impressive. Impressive. Now, if you got into this, congratulations, right? So again, I could see a few of you guys saying you got in Discord, right? La 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 la. Um, there goes space. 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 We'll get wrecked. La 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 la. Space is going to space. Has not broken the at all. No, it hasn't. Space has done a really good job with the blue line with the 9. That's wonderful, right? Done a really good job with the blue line. As soon as that thing broke about $4 to 5 to 6, it hasn't been below the blue line at all. Retest of the blue, right? Right there. Came back and retested it and said bye. See ya. Never. Haha. Anyway, sitting at the highs of the day, it's lifting off. Yeah. So again, eventually at some point that thing's gonna dip, but for now, it's still fighting. Right. And there goes EVLO. EVLO is back to 24. Almost like these things are rotating. You notice how when EVLO was going for 30 cents, space was selling off. EVLO is going back to 23 cents, space is lifting off. Same criminals, different stock. Isn't the moon in space? Well, technically, Professor. Yeah. Let's go, Hugh, with the super chats. Not a bad way to end the day. Let's go. Come on. Thank you for the super chat, Hugh. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Look forward okay, to 20 cents. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Oh, there's good. There goes space. My goodness, is space on fire. My goodness, is space on fire. My goodness, is space on fire. The space is on fire. My goodness, is space on fire. ED. Uh, I'm not okay. Not overnight. Yeah, let's go. And space with a nice little dip skis there, with a nice dip skis, pump, dip, and curl. Kevin, yeah. It's funny how like Vance mentioned that 25 to 23 level, right? Like 25 to 23 for EVLO. Well, guess what? Space is going down now. EVLO is like my turn. Let's go. Just look at this. Same criminals, guys. Make enough next week. I'll get a legend sub. Let's go, Professor. No, you don't have to get a legend. I was just joking, by the way. I think it's just the next level higher than what you have, right? And then you can use the yeah. Same criminals, different stock. They're rotating from one to the next, one to the next. Space is going down. They're like, okay, this one's cheap enough now. This one is cheap, 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 cheap. Come on, let's go. Look at these criminals. Unbelievable. I like it. I like it. Yeah. So yeah, Professor, I think you just have to go to the one level above that. I think you just have to go to the one level above that, and then you should be good to go. Get back in there, Professor, please, and thank you. There you go. Would like to load at 20 cents. Okay. Yeah. Eric saved after hours. Let's go on. Telling you, like the members are legends. The members are amazing. And look at that. Look at that. What's this one at now? 25. Going back down. What's Space doing? Space is like my turn. Back to 26 30, back to $6.30. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, these criminals are going back and forth, rotating. Look at this one go up now, and the other one goes from 27 to 25, while the other one goes boom booms. Again, that's a test of the 9 EMA, guys. Look at the blue line. Who doesn't love the blue line? Who does not love the blue line? Look at this. EVLO is going down back to 24 cents now. Space is like, yeah. Let's go. Look at it go. Look at this squeeze, right? So test of the blue line. We keep closing above the blue line. That thing keeps looking good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. 470. There we go. 436. Come on. Come on, space. Come on. There it goes. I think Dan mentioned like 460 in the chat. 660. 660, Dan. This is what, yeah, I know Dan mentioned that level. Let's go. Wow, space. Wow. Wow. So 20 cents away. 20 cents. Come on, give us 660. Maybe it's time to reverse the roles again. Run. Run. Eric, are you back at this one? Back in there? Come on. Okay, now that we're going back down, 630. Going back down a little bit. What's happening to EVL? Oh my goodness, look at EVLO, guys. EVLO is like, my turn, let's go. My turn, my turn, my turn. Look at that thing slowly creep towards 27 again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And space is still at the same price. 630, 630. $6.30. Isn't it crazy how you can like you can have like a rubbish day and then like after hours, boom skis gone, right? You can catch one of these plays. Again, it's not like again, both of these plays were posted on time, right? So Eric shared this one on time, right? And then I posted the space news in Discord at $4.60, right? $4.60. So $5 to $6, right? So you can again, like I talk about, the importance of after hours. It's never like you cannot slack after hours because you can catch some pretty nice plays after hours. I like I like this cheap one. It's a bit pricey. Unbelievable. Here goes Space guys. Space is sitting at 650 now. EVLO still holding up, which is good. Let me go back to Space though, because Space wants to go to space. Look at that thing squeeze. Green is green, exactly, Roger. So currently a high of $6.50, which would be like a psychological level, anyways, and you're 10 cents from resistance. But yeah, it's done well. And it's actually giving you three candles at that level, which is interesting. Space is gone to space. Gone to space. Na 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 na. California. Okay. These whale criminals, K, whale criminals. Yeah, so it looks like we're stalling at 650 for now. So this candle is at so the 9 EMA is sitting at like 624, and that candle looks like it's gonna close right there. So, and it did. Uh-oh. Looking a little bit fishy now for space, right? Well, this would be the first candle below the 9 EMA, right? So be careful, please. Be careful. Again, yeah. We have about another 40 seconds here, and that should give us a decision. Next 40 seconds then. 40 seconds. Does it? How does it look? I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look in a great price and put away profits before closing tonight. Exactly, exactly. But let them run exactly, Azul. Exactly, exactly. Looks like we're gonna close below. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The answer is yes, unless that was a scam. Anyways, yeah, those candles just look interesting to me. It doesn't look like we're failing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can see candles close below the 9 EMA, and you're like, yeah, that looks like a fail. It looks like we're going to the bridge. But these candles look a little bit different there. If we break below 615, I would say yes. 615. 615 would be the level to watch now. 615. We break below 615, I'm gonna say, yeah, that thing's gonna dip ski. Like a tomato rock. So for now, if you're still in there, watch for 615. I plan to pay more attention. I like it. Kevin, yeah. If you can catch news nice and early, you can do well. You also need to try not to FOMO them. Right? Like if it's gone, yeah. Forget about his meeting. No, I have a. Oh my goodness, yeah. No, I have a bit of time. I have a bit of time, and then I have to run. Yeah. I have like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's above the green cloud. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like it's still on that uptrend, right? So it's riding the uptrend. It's holding the cloud. So there are a few positives here. You know, there are a few positives. My only concern is that we're closing below the 9 EMA, right? Which again, When you're looking at these stocks, it's important to kind of look at what the stock has done in the past. And when it's dipping, right? When it's dipping, the last few dips, it stayed above the blue line. So if it's constantly doing that, and then for some reason it doesn't close above the blue line, then you start getting concerned, right? Because it's something's changed, right? Something's changed here, right? So you want to be careful. We're testing that green line there, the machine learning algo line. Anyways, come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, that's looking T-Rexy now. Let's give it one more candle. Give it one more candle, right? Yeah, let's give it one more candle to make that decision. And it's like, yeah, right, I'm not going down. Again, that thing is holding 615. So that 615 level is the level still, right? Close below 650, that confirms the T-Rex, and then we go below $6, right? One more candle. 615 is the level. Below 615, bridge. $6 test. EVLO still holding 24 or holding that 23. So yeah. It does look like a T-Rex though, right? Like when you can see these candles slowly trending down, right? It looks like a T-Rex. And come on, 615. Oh, stay above it. It's holding it. There you go. That's another hold. That's another hold. Again, all these candles have closed below the 9 EMA though. So one more candle above 615 and we flush. I noticed it bounce off the 9 and then later the 20 and then the 50, but not always. No, exactly. Vans, yeah. No, yeah, it happens like that, yeah. When you break below that 9, then people are looking for the 20, and if you break below the 20, they're looking for the 50, right? So, and you break below the 50, it's over. Dan says, okay, bye. Dan, enjoy the gym. See you later. See you later. Yeah, Dan is like, yeah, this thing is done. Anyways, again, so yeah, that's 615 level, right? Also lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, right? And there it is, it's done. And yeah, so again, it looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? So you can tell though, like, we hold the 9 EMA, the blue line, and then guess what happens? The first candle we close below the blue line, right? We close below the blue line, and then all of a sudden people start losing interest, right? So, and then it just slowly T-Rexes down. I recognize failure when I see it. Yep. Yep. I recognize failure. Juan, what's your position in OPGN? Yeah, 2 more minutes and then we will hop off, guys, and then I have to get on. Yeah, so maybe watch for the 20 here now, right? 605. 605, your next support. Right, the 20 EMA, the red line, right? And then you have the 50, which is all the way in the abyss at $5.50, right? But again, that's the definition of a T-Rex. Again, you can easily write these things, right? You can write these stocks, write them up. And it's like hindsight, it looks like, oh my goodness, like what this I couldn't have. But when the news came out, if you caught this thing like most of you guys did, and you just literally just wrote this thing up, right? Up, 9 EMA, up. You had your sell signal like right there. That was your sell signal with that candle closing below. That's some pretty nice gains, isn't it? And then you forget about the next, few red candles, right? You forget about that stuff. Looks like our momentum is dying out. Yeah. The kids distracting. Yeah. So we broke below the 9, and then you see you gets followed by multiple red candles, right? You break below the 9, you have problems. This is why we like the red line a lot, the blue line a lot, right? So that's why the blue line is part of the algo, right? Because again, it's one of the most reliable, momentum tools, right? If you sold that thing right there as it broke below, you're happy, you're smiling, you're like, oh, Christmas. EVLO still holding above 23, 24, 25, which is nice to see. And space is dipping. So now you're looking for the next curl. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly. And yeah, so no, back in the day when when Rob was working on the indicator, and he's like, what would you like to add? What would you like to add? Like, you can't forget the Blazer 9 indicator. You can't forget the blue line. The blue line has to be in every indicator because because it's the best momentum short term. Uh, Rubbish. Lol. In the background, strange to. I know the music stopped and I just yeah la 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 and yeah, we're selling off. Surprise! Not. Look at that red candle, guys. Surprise! No, it's not a surprise, right? The only time we struggled is when we closed below the blue line, right? We closed below the blue line, we struggle. We struggle. So on, you're in at OPG and 82 cents. 82 cents. You're in at 82 cents. Well, it looks like it's curling. It looks like it's curling. As long as that thing doesn't go below like 77 cents, you're fine, right? Stay above 77 cents. Not too much of a, too many music complaints. I know, right, Troy? So as long as that thing stays above 77, it looks like it's trying to curl. You're break even for now. I hope it can pop, right? It looks like a curl. Curly curls, right? Right. Space is back above $6. So hopefully it can reclaim the 9 EMA. What's the magical blue line and how do I get it? So this blue line is part of the indicator that we have. Right. You can also get it on TradingView by typing in MA. Just type in MA on TradingView, and it's the so if you type in there it goes yeah. So if you type in indicators and you type in MA, it's the one that says like just below technicals. It's the one that says moving average. Right. That's it. Free indicator. Right. So you can use that if you want. Yeah. MA. Obviously, the more I just like that. I just like that one. I just like that one. Just because I, anyways, don't want to go into too much detail. Too much detail. Too much detail. The magical blue line, and then obviously there, we have the 20, and then I like the green line too, right? I like when we're above when the price is above when the price is above the blue and the green line. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Right. And when we break below, like when we break below the blue line and the green line, I don't like it very much. Please and thank you. Right there. No thanks. No thanks. Because we start selling off. Um, oh, there goes EVLO. EVLO says, come on, take space to zero, please. It's my turn, Kevin. Much love, Kevin. Have a wonderful night. See you in Discord already. See ya in Discord. How do I get the algo bar information, Deem? So you have to be a member, and the instructions are all in Discord. So come join us in Discord, and then you can get it, right? Again, the algo bar information along with the stonk. For example, if we look at the algo, right? So all of this, like all the indicators you see on stream, that's the algo, right? Every single thing you see on stream as an indicator, that's all been integrated into the algo, right? The indicators that I use all the time that I don't like, or well, anyways. So if I go to the very bottom, right? So obviously there's a nice buy signal. That buy signal will come through because of the price action, right? At the very bottom it says strong buy signal, right? Strong, strong, strong. It says strong, like very strong. And then you go. You notice how you still have that green wave, right? The green wave, which means you're now in an uptrend, right? So the blue line tells you that you're holding that uptrend, and the green line is the machine learning algo, the green line, right? And then the red is the 20 EMA, and then the orange is the 50, and then the green, that's the VWAP, and then that's the 200. So this is kind of what that uptrend is from, right? The 200 EMA, right? And then you have the signals as well, right? So you notice how you have a sell signal right there, but then you can use your better judgment and say, yeah, that's a sell signal, and that is a good sell signal, right? This signal right there, sell signal, it's a good signal, but it's not aware that you have the 9 EMA as support, right? So then you have to look and say, okay, well, we're holding the 9, we have a sell signal, we're holding the 9, so I'm just going to keep holding it. And then it gives you a buy signal again once you can reclaim that little pattern, right? Buy signal, and then boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Boom, 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 no more signals. And then it gives you a sell signal right there, but you're still holding above the 9 EMA. And then it gives you another sell signal right there. It's like, yeah, you know what? We were bearish before, and these candles change, right? So you guys don't have the purple candles, right? The purple candles is exclusive. That's just for me. But so you can see like where we have a sell signal and then the candles change to purple, something's changed, right? Something is changed. Something has changed, right? You have green candles, then you have lighter green candles as you're getting extended up there, right? Um, you know, and then you have purple candles, right? It's like, okay, well, something's changed. Whenever you see these purple candles come out, it's because something is about to change, right? Yeah, it's changing. Something's changing, right? We were pumping before, pump, 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 pump. Yeah, that's about to change. You better pack your bags, right? Purple change, and then you get a whole bunch of purple candles because that's the new wave now, right? So, and then we sell off. We sell off, and then you also have the price prediction tool at the top there, right? And the machine learning prediction. Yeah, again, if you simply just held this thing as it sat above the 9 EMA and you sold it as it broke below the 9 EMA, you're smiling. You're like, oh my goodness, that was such an easy trade, Blaze. But why was it such an easy trade? Because you followed the rules and you sold it when it broke below the 9 EMA and you said buy, and the stock said, oh yeah, buy too, right? If you're sitting back and you're hoping and like, oh my goodness, I hope this thing pops. I hope it goes up more, $9. The stock is gonna say, yeah, right. Come collect these, but not seeing the buy and sell signals. Just the yeah, so those will be. You're still here, yeah. We're still here, pizza. Still here because stonks are pumping. Leaving in 2 minutes though. So you have the so it's the same thing. T. So it's bearish and bullish, bearish and bullish. I have the sell signal. Because don't want you guys to have it. Not that it's a bad thing though. It's just um, it will not be used properly. But again, the bearish and bullish, that's the same, right? Same, 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 same. So don't worry about like it's nothing special, nothing special. Like I will just use other things to so like it's easy on stream for me to manage, right? Um, you know, but it's not necessary. Yeah, not necessary. How come you were invited, Peter? You left for a meeting. Peter is we're making monies. You missed that space pump, Peter. You missed it. Oh my goodness, Peter. You missed it. No, it's okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now it's trying to reclaim the quiet. Wasn't this the one that exploded the rocket? No, the space is no, this is the one that actually flew people to the space, like to the to like to space. No, these guys, if these guys exploded a rocket, people would die. So these guys better never explode a rocket. Never ever. Uh, so can we interrupt and act upon the bullish and bearish signs? Are the exact same as you buy and sell signals? Yeah, like again, Alicia, like there's never like again like an indicator is a reminder, right? So it's a reminder that something like you might need to make a decision soon, right? It's trying to remind you, right? So like there's not an indicator on earth, like there's not a single tool on earth that you should use and make a decision with. Not one, right? Not one. There always has to be a combination of a few things, right? I'm selling this thing because first of all I'm getting a sell signal. Secondly, well, breaking below the 9 EMA, right, the blue line. Thirdly, the algo bars are turning red, right? So there's always a combination of a few things that you're using. So again, the bearish and bullish signals will come through as a reminder that hey, maybe this thing is ready to go up, right? Now go look for the next steps. Look for the 9 EMA, right? Hey, we're getting a bearish signal, right? Maybe we're about to go back down. Maybe go look for the 9 EMA. Look for the red line, right? So stuff like that. You know what I mean? So there's and these signals work really well. They work amazingly well. Like the bullish and bearish, they work amazingly well on stocks that have momentum, right? Like on momentum names, like perfection, right? If I look at another name, let me just look at another name, right? So that actually has momentum. When you have like low moving names without volume, these signals are based on technicals, like completely on technicals. So they will give you all the signals if there's no volume. But if you have a volume name, beautiful. Like if I look at a name like, let me look at EVLO, right? So EVLO is something that popped, right? So you look at EVLO when it's chopping like that, meh, right? So um, obviously there's a strong buy signal just because of what happened when the news came out. Like it's an aggressive break out of range. So it's gonna say it's a strong buy signal because the range is broken, right? So and then it goes up and then it gives you a nice little sell signal there, and then we dip, right? And then we go back up and it's gonna give you another buy signal right there, right? And then we go for a nice rally, and then we get another sell signal right there, and we go down, right? Again, if you just follow these signals, you would still do well. You would have still done well with the volume name, right? So let's say I just follow these signals honestly. Let's say I bought the first stock right there, bought, right? And sold, right? Because we got a bearish signal, right? Sold. And then again, here we are getting a new buy signal, right? Strong. Hey, bullish, right? Boomskis, boomskis. Here we are getting another sell signal, right? We're not really doing anything now. So you've had three signals, all of them to perfect. Well, all of them have played out really well, right? So yeah, yeah. And guess what? Like this thing is still struggling, right? Still struggling. Still struggling since we broke below the 9 EMA. Right. Is there a video for those indicators? Yeah, if you look at the if you want to get the indicator, you have to go to the Bull Bear channel in Discord, and then if you want to set it up, you have to go to the Bull Bear How to channel in Discord. So the channels in Discord. How can we are trading with these signals? Well, still working on that, T-Town, right? So that's the bot we've talked about, like the bots, right? The bot is going to trade on its own, right? And this will be part of it. Like the indicator will be part of it, right? So yeah, yeah. And if you have it, like, and better grab some wine. Exactly, pizza, right? Again, like this thing stayed above the nine the entire time, right? Space from the very beginning of the move, from $4, it stayed above the blue line, stayed above the blue line, stayed above the blue line, retested and bounce. Right, we're getting a sell signal, but yeah, I know I trust the blue line, right? So stay above the blue line, stay above the blue line, stay above the blue line, stay above the blue line. Another sell signal, another retest of the blue line, right? Close of the candle. What happens when you actually get a sell signal and you break below the blue line? Ooh, Christmas is not coming this year. You're getting cold, right? We break below the blue line. If you took profits for the first time at that spot, well, you're happy because the damn stock is going down now, right? And now the blue line has become your enemy, right? The blue line is your friend. It's gonna hold you up and say, "Baby, come on, I will hold you, and I will let us fly to the moon." But if you cross it and you let it go below, it's gonna act as an angry an angry girlfriend, and it will spike your drinks. I don't know if that's again. Don't. I'm just saying, Anyways, we break below the blue, and you notice how like it's trying to come back up, and the blue is like, yeah, right. What do you think you are? You cross me, pass again. Rubbish to zero. You go. Do I have to buy for this, Professor? You can use free trading view. You can use free TradingView. And also keep in mind, if you want a discount to TradingView, you can go to the Hot Trades links channel and scroll up a little bit. There's a link for TradingView that will give you a discount for TradingView. Vans, see, like I am. Anyways, anyways, and it's still dipping, right? Like until that thing can find a way to consolidate and reclaim the blue line, it's in trouble, right? So that's why we say, when you're looking for these positions and you miss the pump, let it crash. Don't try and say, but Blaze, like it's trying to curl. No, it's not curling if it's below the blue line. Well, it is, but it's not a confirmed curl, right? So you wait for that thing to curl and actually consolidate and then reclaim, and then you know where your stop loss should be, right? Doors or us. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, Doors. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Keep in mind, you have to upgrade to the scanner level, though. You have to upgrade to the membership that says Discord and Scanner to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Um, So yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and scanners to join Discord. And yeah, look at that thing fall off the cliff, right? Look at that thing. It's still falling. Like it's still below the blue line and it's still dying. Like still dying. So yeah, still struggling. And look at that. Now it's hitting the 50 EMA. So let's see if we can consolidate at the 50 and then bounce. But Blaze, I bought at this price. Why did you buy at that price? Why did you buy at that price? Why? Why? Because it's a nice number. But why? But why? Expiry la 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 la. Okay, cool. But why? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Why Shaggy? He's a criminal. Doors upgrades, upgrades. So hurry up and upgrades before we hop off. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Doors. I'll give you 2 minutes. Yeah. So upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner, and then I'll send you the link on stream, and then you can join us in Discord. So here again, here's the link if you're not a member. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Come join us, and yeah. They're trying to pump Mullen again. Why did they always do it at night? And then when you wake up in the morning, it's back to the abyss. Yeah, it's holding 23. It's actually doing a good job, Vance, of holding 23. We're doing a call out at 5, but I won't be able to stay on until until 11. Asked me to share what I look at to pick stocks for my pre-market routine. Okay, sounds good, Azul. Yeah. Just yeah. And when you guys go, yeah, just make sure to do like add everyone or maybe post it like 30 minutes or an hour before. Whether that's in stock general or like trade ideas and the channel, so people can join, so people can reserve those spots. That channel, oh my goodness, I had no idea there was a limit, Azul. Like people could not join the call yesterday because the limit was hit. The max limit was hit. So yeah, give them like an hour, 30 minutes, and then so people can start reserving those spots. Otherwise, they might not be able to. Otherwise, it's going to be chaos. One more level up, Doors. One more level up. One more level. One more level. Keep sending the monies. Keep making it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. Keep sending the monies, Doors. One more level up, and then you're good to go. I couldn't play. Azul could not get in. Um, yeah. You're full criminal. No, one more level. One more level, Doors. The level that says Discord and Scanner. Useless gold is a level? Yes, it is. Useless gold. It's a level for some members. But it's no longer a level for new members. That's exclusive now. Exclusive for the other members. Exclusive for the other members. Um, useless goats is a level. Yeah, exactly, Eric. So one more level, one more, and then yeah. I like how the algo draws the supply and demand zones. When things break down multiple times in a row, you can see where it struggles to get back. Exactly, Vance. Exactly, exactly. Come on, Professor. I'm waiting for you. Uh, actually, no. It's actually not one more level. Yeah, useless gold is like the just go to the scanner to the Discord and scanner level doors. That's it. Discord and scanner. That's it. Because I think if you go one more level, yeah, Vance's hot thrusters, the hot thrusters, that's Vance. But then you don't get access to that as a new member. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm not scared. You have one more level to go. Keep making it rain, keep upgrading. Your bank is gonna call you and say, so what's happening? One more level. And then we're waiting for Professor too. Professor, what are you waiting for? Come on, Professor. Is there a way to see how the shorts? No, 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 no. How many shorts? Not important, honestly. You know, upgrading one level at a time. Yeah. How many freaking levels are there? See, I wish I could delete these levels. I wish I could delete the damn levels. But I can't. Professor, that's pretty damn funny. Um, what level are you on, Professor? Because you signed off for the same level you had before, right? Which should be okay. I have to do it manually, but making a new Scientology with all these levels. No, I wish I could delete these levels and then we could only have two levels. Um, but yeah, there he is. Professor, like, so click on, like, I'll do yours manually, actually. I'll do yours manually, Professor. But click the link at the bottom. Doors, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Doors, welcome. Doors are us. Is that it? That's it. That's it, Doors. So click the link at the bottom. That's your invite link. That link will take you to Discord. You only have one channel in Discord, right? Until you follow the steps in that channel. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Watch the videos in education, and then just get involved. Chat in stock general, and you should be good to go. Professor, you too. Click on the link, Professor. I'll do yours manually. Yeah. You are. So Doris explores. Drew TD. Yeah. So Professor, click the link. Click the link and then follow the steps. Alrighty. Yeah. Click the link, Professor. I'm still waiting for. Oh my goodness, that's a nice Jeff. That's a nice looking building. I can tell like when someone's clicked on the link. And Doris, you haven't clicked the link yet. And Professor, I'm already. I don't have to. Oh, you don't have the scanners. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that part. Professor, you can upgrade to the useless gold level though. Upgrade to the useless. So one more level for you, Professor. One more level up, and then that stuff should show up. Will the link work for me as well, Jen? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Because you signed up for that level, Jen. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drew, why the broker? Why? What's your question? Yeah, so Professor, if you go up one more level, you should have the scanners. I think that's the way it's set up in on YouTube or something. That's the way it's set up. Yeah, there you go. I think that's the level. Yeah. So if you give it a second or so, I think it should update itself, Professor. Let's go. My baby will poop on the floor. So we don't want the baby pooping on the floor, please. And thank you. Um, and yeah, and then you should be, yeah, so give it a minute or so. It'll update and then you should be good. I think it takes like 2 minutes or something for the message to go from YouTube to Discord. And then, yeah. Let's go, Professor. So now you have the captain. You have the captain. The captain is now your friend again, Professor. And now you have a whole bunch of other things. Um, yeah. I got my green card faster. You did, Doris. Yeah. So again, click the link, Doris. Right. Click that link, Jen. And then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you're unsure what to do, there's a video that tells you how to connect. You have to scroll up a little bit. There's a YouTube video that tells you how to connect. What is this site? This is CNBC. And space is still trending down, guys. Like we literally like rode space up on that 9 EMA like a wave, and we broke below the 9 and space died, right? Space is trying to get above now. So if space can confirm above that 9 EMA, the blue line, then maybe it's ready to go up again. I use multiple brokers, just want to combine, just want to be which one I want to go with. What do you, Drew, what do you have now? What do you have now? Professor, what's your name in Discord, by the way? Is it still Professor? Because I'm going to have to edit that. Is it still Professor? Uh, yeah. I see you. Yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Yeah. Professor, yes, sir. Yeah, I know you have the same name on Discord as on YouTube, which is good. In general, okay. Okay, perfect. That's me. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, you should have all those channels now, Professor. You should have all of them now. Uh, Only with YouTube. I'm in Discord, one channel only with a YouTube link. You only have one channel until you follow the steps. Until you follow the steps, you will only ever have one channel. You have to you have to follow the steps in that channel, and then you should be good to go, right? So I will leave you with this though. So um, again, follow the steps in that channel, in the Getting Started channel. If you have any more questions, right? Here's the link to the video you need to watch for that video for it to tell you what to do, right? How do I get the double platinum level? It's the double platinum. That's exclusive. Invite only, Professor. Invite only. Drew, that's a lot. Just that's a lot of brokers. People like Webull, right? Webull seems to be a good platform. Webull, option trading though, yeah. Webull seems like a good platform. So, Doors and Jen, follow the steps in that channel or watch the video at the very bottom here. OnlyFans. OnlyFans. You can see I was struggling to get above the blue line. Like, we're struggling. It's like a war, you know? It's like, oh my goodness, I found an enemy. Look at that thing. Like it's a fight. Like, we're struggling to get above the blue line. Thanks for making me dizzy, Doris. You're welcome. It's part of the initiation process, you know? You have to be able to like jump through the hoops. And if you can do that, then you can do anything. If you can connect to Discord, then you can succeed, right? So if you can't connect to Discord, then we just ban you. And then YouTube keeps your money. I'm kidding. Anyways, we're failing again at the blue line. Look at that. Like, we're failing. It's like, you know, your friend on the way up, your enemy on the way down. Oh, you need to earn that level, Professor? Yes. 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 I'll be good. Okay, sounds good, Doris. Sounds good. Yeah, make sure you connect and then make sure you chat. If you're a new member, don't be shy. The more you chat, the faster you learn. The more you get involved, the more you learn. The more you chat, more questions you ask. So get involved, right? So chat and talk general. Send a gift, say hello or something, you know? Alrighty, and look at Space go. Space is dipping. Space is failing at the blue line. Space is saying, bye, guys. I gave you the ride on the wave up. Now we're divorced. I was your wife. Now we're divorced. Well, now it's holding it down, right? Some homework? Okay, sounds good. I see you all in Discord, Professor. Okay, see you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. See you all in Discord. Doors, welcome. Vance. And but don't forget the doors, memes. Leave the meme stocks behind. Have a good one, Eric. Thank you very much. Zoe, have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Vance. Doris, welcome. See you in Discord. Jen, see you in Discord. Drew, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. And yeah. Jen, make sure you connect, okay? And make sure you connect. Alrighty, guys. Travis, have a wonderful evening as well. Bye, guys. Thank you, D. Have a wonderful evening. Azul, see you tonight. See you tonight, Peter. Bye bye, Peter. Bye bye. Bye bye. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye bye. Oh, la, la.